You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
1, 2, 3.
Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water coolers burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry me. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Diving all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me bae like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal, yeah. I'm nothing to fool with, go jump in the pool pit. I'm Martin Lawrence, I got nothing to lose, bitch. Beat your head with a pool stick. Man, all of you niggas is squares are rude, bitch. Man, you niggas is clueless. They talk a good game, but they never do shit. Put that on your to-do list. Yo, Clark, I got this shit in the bag, yeah. You better listen to dad, yeah. You just a bitch and it's sad, yeah. You was a bitch in the past, yeah. I never talk about it, all my niggas do it, yeah. We get to the bag, yeah. You niggas hated on me like a quarterback, I leave that shit in the past, yeah. You niggas hated on me like a quarterback, I leave that shit in the past, yeah. You niggas pocket watching, I go kamikaze for the money and dash, yeah. I just wanna kill you niggas, I be itchy like that shit is a rash, yeah. There's nothing you can do to stop it, you was better off just getting in the bag, yeah.
Trying to be bad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Dodging the lizard people, cracking sick and evil. Life's hard living legal. Dilaudid and diesel, park fiends flicking needles. Forever free the people, treat each lick equal. Binging big achiever, white Trinity, Grim Reaper. Power liners, gym sneakers, misplaced missing people. My ninth life on its fifth sequel. This the prequel. Run with alley cats, 45 battle axe. Inside a towel wrapped, half zip travel bag. Snow like mountain caps, pills counted flat. Keep it real, doubt of that. He told so you tattle back, building like spackle cracks. Leave apples clapped or stab up your bow track. Hung from a towel rack and drugged down gravel paths. Life's up a bargain, I probably wouldn't haggle that. Cayman's raid your habitat, you soft as a cattle cap. Keep the ratchets back like a mechanical staff. Spotted him down a dirt path like an animal track. Shots rinsing his dog and chicken, it's an animal bath. Seen demons work for devils like satanical packs. He was told the truth but couldn't handle the facts. Plan an attack, dad put his mans in the bag. Mad at the fact his mans can't answer him back. His game's to manipulate with this cancerous ass. Fuck his cancerous ass. Johnny B. Bad, here to say the world.
2, 3 ways.
That's how I'm supposed to go.
They want the way, they want the how.
Right way, walk the way.
That's right. They want the way, they want
He's
the
the
how.
Sagittarius
That's how
word
I'm supposed to
holder.
go.
He's the Argentina.
Even ask.
That's how I'm supposed to go. Yeah.
Hey yo,
Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory for coats. If you wasn't a fam or your parents wasn't broke, then you probably wouldn't know. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Where you was at? You wasn't there, and that's how I'm supposed to go. Got your life, I got mine, homie, that's how I'm supposed to go. My auntie died from an OD off dope, but it wasn't from the shit I sold her a long time ago, but I'm really supposed to know. Take a minute just to think about it, I'll take a minute for us both. Couldn't take a minute cause the ending of the song coming too close. Too much rain dropped on me, I'm so I know how to swim and I got floats. Pussy was so good, I ain't want dope. She lonely, so I gave her dick slow. Boy, a little cash, nigga, get more. Don't contribute, then you gotta go. A track, I bust off on it, no cap. You gotta pay me like a hoe. Flamers like my nigga Meek Flow. Grown and sexy like a peacoat. Survive my 30s, I don't need hope. Big girls in my bed till they get soaked. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Everything I've been through in life in these notes. Maya Angelou quotes. EBT stamps, it was hard to get a loaf. Told my son don't boast. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sister fed us both. Thank God that we even made it here, whoa. Catch the sisters fed us both. Got too many felonies for a job, so I ended up broke. Where you was at when I needed 160 for a ball of coke? My mama and my grandma had to hustle every day, no joke. TJ Maxx, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory.
Respectful respect, respond and connect. We on deck to wreck a record for the people, so excuse me for a moment, if you will.
Yeah. It goes one by one, step by step. Number 2, flexecution, and you check my rep. As I sidestep, line of death, you report to IRS. When it comes to lyrics, mine are best, you should try to rest. Woke up kinda blessed with a pint of cess. Had the finest sex, then I laughed at the sight of death. I might object, I'ma resurrect the innovative styles that disintegrated. Well, you pretend you made it. I fucking really hate it that you affiliated with any greats. Coming late, it's kinda silly, ain't it? A part of me, wait, a part of me back. Hit you in the jugular right where your arteries at. This is all of me rap, cause I'm raping all the tape decks. Fuck a prophylactic, I don't believe in safe sex. I can see the greatness, Donnie and the beat chef. So man, quick to drop a body on the beat, bless.
Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing. I spit fire at the jam cause I'm the man. The stamp a lot of hand cause Austin sacrificed the land. I cop a gram of 454 to be exact. I roll a batter from the sack, slapping jabs with my homies cause we all ill. Watch you climbing to the top, catch you when you fall still, we all here. I get pulled over and got weed up on my person. Tell 'em my glaucoma got me blind like the curtain. Scoreboard reading that I'm still up, stall like Phillip. Take more chances than Chauncey Billup. The real be all real, he up at dawn with the young. Ready to get it on now. I don't trust in call, man, I don't trust in luck. You bought yourself a shirt that said you don't give a fuck. Try to believe it while fixing your weave and your cleavage. You look fine before, girl, just leave it. Forget how you look, I'm trying to figure your accomplishments. I don't know if you're deserving any compliments. Not in your dreams, I think I see the shit that I've seen. People shining in the light, are they all high beams? Yo, pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Sosa do his thing, yo. Pardon me back, pardon me back, pardon me back, yo, and watch Donnie do his thing.
Mezcal getting smoke out. Even dodging snakes like Nork out. Chasing paradise like you talk out. King shit, move the all out. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
Oh goddamn, my head spin like carousel. Caramel drip, I'm fly like carousel. Parallel park duet without a stern well. Ghost ride flame off top, y'all can hear me now. Got it wrapped tight, crib in a sarcophagus. And my pen potent, reloading the cartridges. Arsonist, flame broil without the teriyaki. Cherry pop, animals around me like I'm Mary Pop. 45 caliber top, filled every date on my fucking calendar up with plans to be the man in a cup. Wanna run it, well you gotta get your stamina up, man.
Mezcal getting smoke out. He been dodging snakes like Nork out. Chasing paradise like you talk out. King shit, move the all out. So dope you can roll me out. Never stop working, don't hold me out. So dope you can roll me out. Yeah. Never stop working, don't hold me out.
You're chilling with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Yo, 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 you already know what it is, man. Another day, another freaking Dorky, man. We are back with another episode of that Dorky review show, man. If you are tapped in for the first time, You know, it is self-explanatory, man. We are a live music reaction and review show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka like y'all already know what it is, man. The dork of many freaking names and stuff like that. Give me a second so I can load my background freaking music freaking in real quick. So if you're here for the first time, you know, pretty much the way you get your music played on today's show is by sending it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, send it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. We do first come, first serve. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. Right now, we are on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, DLive, Trovo. I'm about to bring in TikTok in a freaking second as well. You know what I'm saying? BandLab is also with us and stuff like that. Do not post your links in the chat. Send it to the email. It is thatdorkyreviewshow at gmail.com. Be patient if you're in the free line, but if you would like to get your demand that your record be played now, like immediately, again, we have ways for you guys to skip that long line to get played. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much figuring like that. These are some of the options, whether you are, you know, using Super Chat, PayPal, Cash App.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Head to McDonald's,
and then of course we do giveaways at the end of each episode if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of, you know what I'm saying, either freaking episodes and stuff like that. So, you know, if you do see a lot of people skip the line, do not get discouraged and think you will never be played ever. Get happy because, you know, we could get closer to actually doing a, you know, giveaway where you guys can win free skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters. Hold on. Let me show you the freaking, again, free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free merch. You name it, we got it.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really want to grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so let's go ahead and get freaking right to it. Do a few shout outs, of course, real quick, man. Shout out to Ukington in the freaking building, man. You know what I'm saying? Mugs Money, what's freaking good? Jay versus the world. Howdy do. Howdy doody. You know what I'm saying? Davina back in the freaking building. Shout out to freaking Davina Mees. You know what I'm saying? Say, hey, good evening. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Glad to see you back at the freaking show. Paul Sample was freaking good. Freaking course, man. Listen, we're gonna go ahead and jump in the cusp. I'm gonna go ahead, of course, for those on certain platforms, make sure that everybody has the information to freaking send. But we're gonna go ahead and get everything started. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment, I don't know what I am gonna do. Give me a second, you stop that, we don't like you. All right, let's go ahead. Let me see who is first in the lineup, man. You know what I'm saying? And of course, if you won a skip on a previous episode, you know how to freaking send those in. If you don't, you guys have to make sure that you, you know, hit that hashtag. Hit that freaking hashtag, you know what I'm saying, of the type of skip that you actually freaking won. And that will, of course, at least let me know in the email that you're utilizing one of your freaking skips or whatnot. Otherwise, you just end up staying in freaking line. Also, shout out to First Class Brother. Cartel Casper, you know what I'm saying, over there on the freaking Band Lab side as well, man. If you guys could hit that like button for me, please, I appreciate y'all. And, you know what I'm saying, share it up. Let's try to get more artists on that Band Lab side as well. Whatever platform you guys are freaking on, man, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you tag your homies, you know what I'm saying? If you know any artists or producers that deserve to be heard, this is the time, man. All right, so as I said, jeez, man, my mouse wants to... Come on, Mr. Mousey, don't do that. All right, let's see. We started around this time and just trying to make sure. Okay, so Jay vs. the World, you are first up in line. You sent Glow FL remix, assuming that is, of course, Fruity Loops. Let's see what's up, man. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. We also have two hashtags. If you love the record, hit. If you love the record, hashtag run it back. If you never want to hear the record again, Dorky, don't play that. I see you, Davina.
I'ma plant my seed and watch it grow. Cause I don't know what you know, but I know that I'ma glow. I'm on green, I'm on gold. I'ma plant my seed and watch it grow. Told my mom I'ma do my best. I get into the bag so I cannot stress. Told my mom that I gotta do less. Told my mom I'ma pass that test. I almost failed, but I prevailed. Shout out my bro, shout out to Kim. I took my time and found a way. I made my time, yes, I found a way. I made a plan, I'm here to stay. I came to work, I ain't come to play. Cause I don't know what you know, but I know that I'm a glow. I'm on green, I'm on gold. I'ma plant my seed and watch it grow. Cause I don't know what you know, but I know that I'm a glow. I'm on green, I'm on gold. I'ma plant my seed and watch it grow.
Gotta watch it grow, gotta watch it glow. A lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but I can't tell the time cause my watch is slow. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but they get a freaking gun and I'm about to freaking cock it, bro. Sometimes people be like, nigga, nonsense, you better stop it. So I was just chilling all up on that feeling and do what I caca. Chubity papa, cook with the cookly tata. I'm just randomly. Jay vs. the World. Watch it slow. Now this is a record that I have heard from him before or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I never know if like you've done anything different to the overall, you know, mix, or if it's you simply promoting the same songs, you know what I'm saying, over, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. And again, you know, we love to talk about the many different genres that we get on the freaking show, right? There's a lot of subgenres, and so we have to judge records a little bit on their own merits. Give me a freaking moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna freaking get sidetracked like a mofo, but hold on.
right. As I was freaking saying, in terms of the genre, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know what I'm saying, you did a decent freaking job, although I can tell that to a certain extent, there will be some people who want a little bit more energy, a little bit of a more, you know, mid-tempo kind of freaking thing. When you have a low energy and it's sort of, you know, a little bit freaking slower, you know, like it really depends on what the listener is in the mood for. And of course, this is a specific genre, you know what I'm saying, within that more melodic auto-tune kind of freaking centric thing. There is a little bit of a better mix that I could still, you know, hear to a certain extent. That could be, you know, a little bit more professional. It is also short, but once again, always depends on what, if anything, you can actually do to the record. If there's more that you could personally add, sure, extend the freaking beat, make it a little bit freaking longer, give the listener their money's worth, and sort of freaking take it as that. You're slowly getting there with the mixes and freaking stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's still, you know, the beats sometimes overpower. It's not too crazy, so I do appreciate that. You do sort of, you're not, like, again, you know what I'm talking about. You're usually in the building when I'm playing other artists who, you know, their beats are way freaking crazy, you know what I'm saying, where like you can barely hear what they're saying and they'll still have the same vibe that you have, and then the beat will be more freaking hype or whatnot. And I'm like, you gotta match the energy to whatever you're doing. This one feels like it need, like, bro, I want to see some lyric videos, some like official lyric videos, no the cheapest Fiverr, you know, kind of situation, man. You know what I'm saying? Get a legit like animator to do a lyric video kind of situation, man, and like, you know, put it to one of these freaking songs. I think it'll sort of do its due diligence. What up, Ayo Drake? I need advice on the track I'm mixing right now, so you already freaking know the vibes. I have it on my computer screen right now as we speak, mixing, but I need some pointers. And then cash out, much love. All right, that's what's up. We did have Davina send hers in first, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of hers while you send yours freaking in. Shout out to freaking everybody freaking that last one. Let me see what you said over there on the band lab side. Shout out to freaking Oleg. Once again, like, listen. It does absolutely nothing to post your links in the chat. I'm gonna keep reminding y'all, because BandLab, y'all do that all the freaking time. It literally does nothing to post your links in the freaking chat. Nobody's gonna click on it, so you're wasting your freaking time. What you need to do is, if you want any of those links heard, you have to send it to the freaking email. We do try to play one song per artist in the free line, and if you want any extra beats or songs played, you know what I'm saying, definitely send a freaking skip for a various amount of freaking songs and stuff like that. Other than that, be patient. Only post your links in the chat when your song is playing. Otherwise, you just confuse people in the chat and you get them kind of freaking pissed off, because if they like the song and click on the freaking link and it's not the song they're hearing, you know, they're gonna thumbs down your shit if it's even available to do that.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay building.
Okay, let me see and make sure. So Davina, wait, I gotta see if you actually sent because I'm looking for that second record real quick to make sure that, you know, if you did send two, that is, you might have did a skipping clip or something like that. So let me know. I got Bitch Bo Peep. I have Bitch Bo Peep right here. I'm gonna also add the amount. Let me look in the chat, see if you said anything about it. Like, how's everyone? I hope everyone's having a blessed night. That's what's up. Yeah, Davina. Hold on, let me refresh my BandLab. I don't know why it, like, after a while, just like, I don't
wouldn't work anymore randomly. Thank you.
I'm like, listen, you better calm your left booty cheek down. All right, let me see if you had sent another one. Because, again, it's either going to be a skip and clip or a 2-song back-to-back submission and stuff like that. Again, I only see one so far, so I'm just giving you the heads up. So I only sent one for now and stuff like that. Okay, so a skipping, so basically a skipping clip will make me record the actual reaction and review, and then it'll be uploaded as a standalone you know, spotlight freaking review and stuff like that. So I'll go ahead and put it in as that, because usually if you do a 2-song, you have to send both songs at the same time. So you can do a 2-song back-to-back kind of scenario or whatnot. Hold on, where is, bro? Get out of here. All right, well, it's not gonna let me. I just gotta write it down manually. Davina, bitch, Bo Peep. All right, man, let's go ahead and see what is up. I'm gonna hit that record button
in 5, 4, 3, 2. Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quickly deter and throw it to the dirt and all right, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. We got Davina right freaking now with Bitch Bo Peep, man. Let's go ahead and freaking see what it be like, man. 1 to 10, and you know feedback is welcome, man, in the freaking chat.
Check me, I get them hype, I get them coming. Give them that bag, they give me that money. You was laughing like a clown, but who is funny now? Bitch Bo Peep has lost her sheep, and she about to fucking weep.
She better weep. Diamonds and shining my too. I'm with the V in the funny D-Rex and blue. And we the trending topic that ain't you. These niggas say bitches and snakes and fakes and pussy. And I ain't you.
Is it like a challenge?
For this in the crew. Got racks in that bag for me in the crew.
Like where he come from?
I want a fans or slash too. We push it up with sticks too.
Clinkety, 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 clink. Bitch, you know I bring that bang. Clinkety, 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 club. Bitch, you know I'm serving God. Clinkety, 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 clink. Bitch, you know I got that dang. Clinkety, 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 club. Bitch, you better fucking think. Fuck Bo Peep, I'm about to make her weep. We Aussie, bitch, we creep on the sheep. Sharing that ass so nice and neat. Coming in hot and I'm hitting like a ram. Cooking these bitches like a rack of lamb. Right to my bed like a Uncle Sam. My name's not Mary, but I'm dipping that lamb. Fuck Bo Peep, we about to make her wawa weep. Wawa weep. Wawa weep, weep, weep. Fuck Bo Peep, we about to make her motherfucking weep. Get him, Richie.
Baba Bo Peep and Rich. You don't know what it is? Bo Peep in the backseat of my taxi, getting nasty while I wax clean like Miyagi on her ass cheeks and that body. Getting wetter than Arizona summer weather, wearing skin tight leather, chasing after cheddar. Baba's the footer, Bo Peep is the header, and Richie's the driver with puke on a sweater. From Mother Goose, spitting Dr. Seuss, cause the cockle do you like rooster. With a different Pfizer made booster, Maverick shooter, desert eagle like Luca. They calling me Poppy, they calling me Daddy, I'm snacking like Scooby and Ebo Winkle the booty and Rocky the Tabby. I'm swinging like Barry, but that ass ain't confetti. Andretti genetics and Mushroom is captain, the king of the ring. But the peach got me tapping. I might own the castle and cream, but the dragon is meant for the queen, and this takes about action.
Feature Richie Rich, right?
Scripts, K-pop still makes me sick, and I must be high if a girl is a guy this summer. What a bummer. I like Jews, but I also love Kanye mix. His shoes, music, and ex-bitch. But Yeezy been gone since dropping Donda, past few summers. New kids on the block, go pop scripts. K-pop still makes me sick, and I must be high if a girl is a guy this summer. What a bummer. I like Jews, but I also love Kanye mix. His shoes, music, and ex-bitch. But Yeezy been gone since dropping Donda.
Alright, interesting. I was trying to figure out like how many artists on there, because there was a lot of different elements. Not freaking bad. What do y'all think about that? What do you guys think about that record freaking right there and stuff like that? We'll go through the freaking motions and everything that we can, hear that could possibly improve about it and the things we freaking like and stuff like that. First of all, I absolutely love the beat. It's a banger, you know what I'm saying? Definitely something that freaking knocks and is gonna be dope in the freaking cards and stuff like that. With that said, I also kind of want the vocals to be more consistent with the mix and stuff like that between all artists on the track. You know what I'm saying? We do have sort of a few different sounds, to where I was trying to figure out, like, what is happening? Is it a challenge and you're hopping on it? Is it, like a cypher track or posse kind of freaking thing? Because you were at the beginning in sort of like the intro section, then there was the more melodic autotune kind of thing, and you come back with the actual what feels like it's gonna be a verse, but then is probably a little bit more of the intro still. Like, again, there was a few different structure sort of situations in there that is gonna take at least me getting a little bit used to. And then there's that other sort of rap section from, I think, it's only you and Richie Rich, I'm assuming. At least that's what you put in the description. But it felt like there was almost, 3 or 4 just by how, things were switched up throughout the record. 2 minutes and 46 seconds in terms of the length. I appreciate, that sort of freaking time with this. There was the homage that, I believe Richie Rich paid to the, I think it was Eminem, one of Eminem's lines, "New kids on the block, make me sick," you know what I'm saying? And so there's a lot of things to pull from this track. It does need that full-on mix if it's even possible, and still being able to freaking do that. And then, once you guys get everything pretty much structured, video, faux freaking show. Video, faux show. Let me see. And Baba. See. And Baba was also on the record. It said Baba removed himself. What the heck? From the what? The official record? Or like, so which one is this? Which one is which version is this right freaking here? So let's see. True. And then feeling like a dork, you Kington was freaking saying, "Dorky, you can." Let me see. ET phone home in the building was like great day. Bumper music reviews with a 9.3 on that. Also, let me see. Ayo Dre, he said, "Bro, the track I sent is nowhere in the near mix like this one. Still in the mediocre stage. Ain't gonna lie." Talking about the track I sent you. Of course, he's talking about what is your export? Yeah, I got you, man. Listen, you know how we freaking do. We want to see what's up. And then Divino was like, "Yeah, Sub G from Lenny, aka Dirty freaking Money." Ayo Dre said, "This hard, this cool, fire emojis." Bouncy, Ayo Dre has freaking said. And let's go ahead and just make sure anybody from BandLab, listen, get your 2 cents in. You're on the BandLab side, go ahead and get your freaking 2 cents in. You know what I'm saying? I will go to each platform to make sure everybody gets their thing in. Shout out to Sly Immortal. He said sent Instaskip via PayPal. Young Alive again is the name of the freaking track. So we might have to roll straight to that or whatnot. You know the rules. With Insta skips, they cut the line. Depending on what's going on. Like if we're in a skip line, right? Like we were literally in a skip right now. We're gonna stop the skipping clip. And we haven't officially put in Ayo Dre's just yet. You know what I'm saying? Ayo Dre's is a standard, you know what I'm saying, skip and stuff like that. If you put in an Insta skip, you pretty much make yourself guaranteed the next skip, even if we have other paid skips in the freaking line. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of that. Then we should be right back into Ayo Dre. Thank you for your patience.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See, My face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, hold on. Let me add it to the wheel as we gather things up. Already at freaking 28. Appreciate freaking y'all so freaking far of freaking course. And hold on. Slide. Just trying to make sure. There we go. So Sly Immortal, Young Alive Again. Let's go ahead and throw this in right about now. Funks. And then let me go download the AO Dre as well. You know what it is, man? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome.
Sly Immortal. I'm just going through some pictures back when I used to live in China, and I just want to say these are some of the best memories I ever had, but nothing lasts forever. Was cleaning out my room to empty the trash. Then I stumbled on some pictures, triggered memories past. It was from my uni days. I used to live in the dorms before COVID social distance. Sly Immortal was born. Took the plane straight to China, went to get a degree, just to go through all the motions. What's expected of me? I was really on my own. Sometimes I'm losing my mind. Wasn't just a college student, but a student of life. Then I made some new friends. We were fooling for fun, cracking jokes in all our classes. We were stupid and young. Even though that we were different and our cultures were foreign, we chose love over war, cause that love is more important. We would go to all the bars, keep the bottles and pouring. Then we eat some barbecue, talking till 4 in the morning. To the China that I love and the people I met, thank you for the memories and the time that we spent. Every day now I can feel and I can see that I'm waking from a dream I wished was real reality.
He sing like he got a suit on right now, man.
Passes by, I just wish for better days.
With a bow tie.
If life gave me another chance, I'd take it, I would say. Make me young, alive again. Make me young, alive again. Oh, make me young, alive again. When time is new and life begins. Make me young, alive again.
Everybody.
Make me young, alive again. Living life with no regrets until the good times surely end. There were many times in China I was losing some hope. In between a couple jobs, I was useless and broke. My Korean brother Sam went and invested in me. He believed I had a future, be the best I could be. Walking through the old campus, me, you, and Tanvir, grabbing food, kicking back with some soju and beers. And thank God for Polly when she moved in your life. Behind a great man is a strong and beautiful wife. To Mario, Dave, Steve, Doc, Martin, and Clay, we are Wolfpack brothers, even down to this day. We were kings of the night, no one stopping our move. And we always did our thing, set it off in Badu. To my Jess and Tasha, I miss being around you. We were deadly as sin, life's empty without you. To the China that I love and the people I met, we were all forever young, but it's come to an end. Make me young, alive again. Make me young, alive again. Oh, make me young, alive again. When time is new and life begins. Make me young, alive again. Make me young, alive again. Living life with no regrets.
I gotta remember that part.
Until the good times surely end. Surely end, yeah. They surely end, yeah. They surely end. They surely end, yeah. They surely end. So I feel.
send me an acapella. Send me any acapella. Send me. No, I don't. Listen, bro. The funny thing is, I always freaking reply, and then you bounce every time I've replied and shit like that. Go back to the last time you actually asked, and then go actually look. I literally replied to you last time and stuff like that. Send me an acapella so I can build something around the vocals and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But big freaking salute. Hold on. In terms of that record, right? So you had a very chill. You had a very chill demeanor. You had a very chill demeanor, you know what I'm saying, overall, you know what I'm saying, with the delivery and you know, the sort of like rapping parts, of course, right? And it almost reminded me slightly of like Ice Cube on you know, Today Was a Good Day, you know what I'm saying, you know, as he's just telling a story, just freaking chilling, going through the freaking motions or whatnot. It has that vibe, but like with a completely different kind of beat. And then when you sing initially on the chorus, right, man, I get like a Frank Sinatra kind of vibe, like, you know, loosely based, you know what I'm saying, like slightly inspired. I imagine you with like a either a suit and tie or bow tie or something freaking like that. Also reminds me of, if anybody remembers Need for Speed Underground, the video game, back in the freaking day, man, there was this one song that was on the soundtrack. You would hear it all the freaking time. Riders on the Storm. You know what I'm saying? Remember that? Remember that? Remember that one right there? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what initially that chorus reminds me a lot of. Like, that mixed with like Frank Sinatra. You know what I'm saying? Suit and tie kind of freaking situation. And honestly, man, if there's something you could work into like a video with that suit and tie situation, I think it would sort of freaking be dope. Yeah, email it Trippy and stuff like that. So pick whatever your best acapella is. Cause two things. One of freaking two situations, right? Either pick something that you have to an industry beat, right? A beat that you cannot monetize the song and stuff like that, because I love to help replace the beat for those scenarios so you can actually monetize whatever you're trying to freaking do. Or on the other side, if there's something you're like, you don't like the beat for whatever record, but it also is still what you feel like is some of your best freaking work. Again, in between that, I'll rework a freaking something. Ultimately, when I do it that way, you guys can either keep the thing that I make with it as like a remix, or completely make a brand new song to the freaking beat. Whatever the case, the reason I love doing the acapella way more than anything is I'm a rapper myself. I'm a freaking artist. So when I make a dope ass freaking beat, it's hard for me not to want to keep it for myself. However, the only way that I can sort of keep my mind out of that kind of, you know, situation is by building a beat around other artists, acapella and stuff like that. For me, it's like giving the signature of that artist within the production and stuff like that. So my mind won't let me just take the freaking beat and shit like that. Let me freaking see. LJ was like, on God, this different, mixed very well. He got a LL Cool J flow. And bro, let me see. Definitely hit them chords, melodies. Ayo Dre was saying. Dirty Money ENT said I followed you, me's and stuff like that. That's what's up. Davina said, Davina Harless, and that's what's up. Let me watch your IG. Okay, you guys are networking in the chat. That's what's up. Medic, I sent one Wilds. Hold on. Let me go in the chat over here. And let me see. ALR, you know what I'm saying? Send something through the email. I didn't want to spam and stuff like that. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. That is exactly what you're supposed to do. Always send to the email. Only post in the chat when your song is freaking playing and stuff like that. If I have a link to whatever you guys, you know, have freaking sent, and, you know what I'm saying, I can remember myself, I will post in the chat for you guys. But mostly, again, you guys have way more links than I do. You know, there's the song itself. There's your social media on whatever platforms you want to get people to immediately, right? Whether it's a Spotify or YouTube or IG or something like that. Only put those links in the chat when your song is freaking playing. That way, Again, I am literally trying to give you the juice, man. You know what I'm saying? People will 100% click on whatever links you are putting in the chat if it's your song and they like it, right? And what do you truly freaking want? Would you rather have fake likes and views and comments, or would you rather have real likes, views, and comments? People who legit, oh, I actually fuck with this, let me follow him. Oh, I actually love this, let me freaking hit that like button and leave a freaking comment. Again, the real people who are gonna, like, you know, at times, like, they will come and send y'all songs to the freaking show because they support y'all so much and stuff like that. So big freaking salute. Shout out to this one that we just had, of course. Shout out to Sly over there on the freaking TikTok side. He said, thank you so much for the freaking feedback, y'all. And then, yes. What did you also say? You said, LOL, I get my singing inspiration from Frank Sinatra and classical jazz. The suit thing is quite right. Hey, listen. So then freaking, you know what you got to do for the freaking video, man. You know what I'm saying? Get it in there and do it. What's that? What are those hands? What? What are those? What? Little hands for your fingers. Bro, you get out of my... Not right now, man. Listen, first of all, my birthday is coming up in about... My birthday... No. After my birthday, maybe. Like, you talking about buy some tiny hands. Guys, get your old left booty cheek out the... Anyway, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead. What do we have? We have that AO freaking Dre. Let's hurry up and put that in before somebody else sends like a Insta or something.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Tiny hands though.
Yeah. Big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
She was saying, she was showing me something on Amazon with some like some super tiny hands for your fingers, apparently. Pointless things, but we know how we wear as freaking kids and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? She wants to put a hoodie on and pretend she has tiny hands. Like, listen, man, you know what I'm saying? That, of course, you know, one of my kids with that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm dorky myself. Let's see. So, this is A.O. Dre. He's literally in the stew right now, screen in front of him, working on the record. Said that this record possibly is not you know, anywhere near a mixing and mastering quality possibly that I or most would be freaking used to, but he wants to know what's up, man. He's trying to see. Let's get it. 1 to 10. Wait a second, did I see 2 from you? Hold up. What did you do? Because I see 2, and I don't know if you sent 2 separate skips. Like, let me know. Okay, so wait. So do you let's just make it a 2 song back to back then or something like that. Even though you put a little bit freaking more.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
If you put 5 more, you can get 3 though as yo and stuff. Hold on real quick. Let me cause he sent 20 and stuff, and it is 25 for 3. But as of right now, let's go ahead and put that in. Hold up, let me get back to the song. All right. Okay, I sent an acapella.
They talk now, take this whole bottle to the head. Fuck what they talk now, take this whole bottle to the head. Fuck what they talk now, I don't really care what you say. You can keep your opinion of me, just keep your opinion of me. Fuck, they can never know who we deal with. You can never know who we deal with. I've been feeling pain in my life. ever since I was a little jit. Dealing with shit that I had no control of. I was on pills, but that shit wasn't leisure. Remember when I fell out and I had that seizure? Pissing on myself and I ain't stopped that shit till high school. Yeah, go ahead and laugh it up, nigga. People gon' judge, but they don't understand. But I don't give a goddamn. Don't give a goddamn. I'm still standing up like a fucking man. Don't ask about them if they ain't around. I don't fuck with them. Talk a whole lot, but I ain't bugged with them. No malice, I still got love for them. Just because I got love for them don't mean that I'm gon' fuck with them. I know they don't fuck with me, but that's okay, cause I fuck with me. I really know what is up with me. You wasn't broke in the cut with me. You wasn't selling dope, making them bucks with me. I had no place to stay, yeah. But it was Grace that looked out for me. Fuck all the rest of you niggas, you don't get no clout for me. Your last name ain't Art or Unzurus, you get no love from me. They talk now, take this whole bottle to the head, head, head. Fuck what they talk now, take this whole bottle to the head. Fuck what they talk now, I don't really care what you say. You can keep your opinion of me, just keep your opinion of me. Fuck roll up, another day. Me in the crib by myself getting faded. If I ain't at work, I'm at home getting blamed. I don't need the company of a bitch to feel occupied. No, my friendships don't come with no compromise. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. We lock like ice. Lost my eyes on the baddie, I like her size. We don't trip on no blemish, we compromise. Compromise, I'm trying to see what's inside. What's inside, cause these bitches be out of line. And they wonder why they be they first graders first. Out of line like your phone. Fuck what they talk now, take this whole bottle to the head.
Full song structure, man, I appreciate
Fuck
that.
Fuck what they talk now, take this whole bottle to the head.
Sing it again, dog.
Fuck what they talk now, I don't really care what you say. You can keep your opinion of me, just keep your opinion of me. Fuck what they talk now, take this whole bottle to the head. Fuck what they talk now, take this whole bottle to the head. Fuck what they talk now, I don't really care what you say. You can keep your opinion of me, just keep your opinion of me away.
Everybody got an opinion, sometimes freaking you get a mother effing. I don't know what you going to get, but when we got another person who also sent a 3-song, possibly freaking and stuff. Big salute. Listen, to be honest, man. Hey, let me hit that vibe. Let me hit that vibe.
Destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision done changed, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains. I ain't no slave, friend of the Lord, thankful for faith. Give me the beat to get A, stay in my lane, get in my cake. I stay praying that everyone stay awake.
Like, listen, he did the freaking thing overall. You know, A.O. Dre is one of the many artists who come through with the consistency, you know, of their style on the freaking show, whatnot. Meaning, you know, 90 to 95% of the records that they send in, you know, I can mentally sort of have an expectation of what to expect, at the very least, like half of the sort of like sounds and style utilized and stuff like that. I've always likened him a little bit to, you know, like Currency and sort of artists like that or whatnot. Absolutely freaking love A.O. freaking Dre's work. And honestly, I don't have many freaking problems with this freaking record and stuff like that, outside just a tiny amount of polish, just like sound wise, right? Just getting the vocals to the certain freaking point. But the approach in terms of everything you said, the you know, the melodies freaking here or there, the actual rapping and bars, the appreciation of the timing of the record. You gave us a full record, 3 minutes and 23 seconds. Again, y'all know how I feel about that. Yeah, I got you, Kate. Yours should be after Davina's other 2-song. Davina's other freaking 2-song and stuff like that. And again, man, I just love what you did with that freaking record and stuff like that. Like already, I still kind of just wanna add it to you know, the playlist. I don't have anything that was like that thing right there kind of annoying. I need this before you. Like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Whatever else you personally feel you need to freaking add to, you know, complete that. Do what you gotta freaking do. Overall, I'm just in the, you know, get it to that pro mix. You know what I'm saying? Make it feel freaking crisp, and then you're freaking good. What did Davina said? Fire period 10. Oh, fire period 10 out of 10 from Davina on that. You said both of them need work. Next one freaking 2. Listen, shoot, this one didn't freaking need freaking much or whatnot, so it's at like, you know, like I feel like I'm forced to take it down a little bit or something like that, you know what I'm saying? But like I honestly didn't have a problem with it. East Coast Visual Media with the Dork Squad. I see you, man. Dork Squad. Lord Tay, welcome. Let me see. I need to get it right. Let me see. Really? Oh shit, man. Like, listen. And again, you've known like some of the other records that you were working on that were new in sort of a slight different sort of style, where you were mixing a few things together, maybe freestyling a little bit freaking more and having, you know, that kind of freaking structure. You know, there were some of those that I wanted, you know, a little bit more, you know, work on. Again, I didn't feel that at all, you know what I'm saying, with this one, so you got it down. That hook is pretty freaking dope as well. What up, Spartan? I see you in the freaking chat as well. Jasper said you sound like Germ on that freaking hook. And let me see. Ayo, Dre. So let's go ahead and get your other one also real quick. Let me check on the BandLab side. What you guys said. Okay, yeah, Trippy, I downloaded your acapella and stuff like that, so I'll get to work, you know what I'm saying, in the next few days. Hopefully have something by Monday, if not freaking sooner and stuff like that. So I'll keep you updated. Let me make sure I star your email as well. Let me see. I also gotta star that other Davina, and okay, let me see. Where's the other Ayo Dre at? There we go. All the time. All right. So this is the other Ayo Dre. We got Davina with another 2-song coming up. Then K with a 3-song back-to-back and stuff like that. And listen, these guys are gonna possibly get us real close to that freaking giveaway, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, always thank those that do skip the line. They support the show themselves, as well as those of you who may not be able to freaking afford it and stuff like that. So much appreciation. So again, this second one from Ayo Dre right now is called All the Time. Let's rate this one. If we have a choice, wait. When I get 2 or 3, you know, when I get more than one submission as a sort of skip, I love to put you guys in A&R mode. And again, not that you only have one choice to sort of support only one of the 2 records or whatnot, but if say you have a certain amount of money that you want to invest in the artist, and you know that it's enough to help the artist guaranteed blow with one of the 2 records, which of the 2 records would you pick to sort of, you know, push to the forefront?
If it's fuck you, I disrespect you at your wake, nigga. All up in your wedding, pissing on your cake, nigga. Flipping off your kids, then recording when they misbehave, nigga. Throwing on TikTok and tag CYFD. I've been the good guy too long. Took the monsters from under the bed and proceeded to put them on. Hold up, I can't fake this shit up. You ain't know we really live this way. Gotta stay away when you built this way. You ever wonder how I get this way? They used to bully me in them foster homes. They might lie to you, but trust me, God knows what's going on. With that being said, it ain't to the afterlife. God don't like ugly, but you's an ugly motherfucker. Like your daddy's son. I know I might be an ugly nigga too, but I make it sound good. Who never thought being put down would boost your self-esteem? Paying attention to the past, you gon' purchase your downfall. I seen niggas bust their ass for the bag and lose it all. I'm one of them, busted my ass for the bag and lost it all. Ay, but since I got back on my path, I ain't lost it all. I could sell everything I ever bought to get back on. Fuck I do that for, I put in the work for what I got on. Fuck you got a job for when you ain't got no side hustle. You cool to barely make it, that ain't my hustle. He tried moving trees, but competing with dispensaries, good luck my guy. The only time people coming to you when the price is up, my guy. You niggas gon' start mighty morphin', fucking with that Medicaid. Don't come back to me when that price you back up, stay out my way. I thank God that my bill's still getting paid. I ain't say they paid on time, unfortunately I'm late. And I don't fall too far behind, so if you don't see the money right now in your face, it's probably on the way. You think niggas your friends, wait till it's time to support you. But you ain't even your own friend, you don't even support you. Cause round here you gotta put your cell phone, get you a quarter in a sack and get a cell phone. Ain't no future in fronts, nigga. So when they offer that shit, say fuck no. I'm about my own cash, fucking need a front fold. You gon' waste a lot of your time and fuck up your future saying okay to favor. Take it from the horse's mouth, I'ma always keep it playing. These bitches treating me like I'm lame, like I ain't the MVP. A nigga that can live past shame will be hard to defeat. You can shackle me and put me in chains, I still be hard to keep. A nigga once told me he think death ain't enough to stop me. As I drive with my knees eating M&Ms, they must forgot me. Nothing comes out when they move their lips, but they talking about me. I can't hear nothing but gibberish. Only thing they ever say is, hey, yo, Drake, we seen your video, man. Hey, good looking, my nigga. Gay as hell.
I want to bleep that last that last part. We're in a more censored world these days. Even just saying censored words trigger people. But bigger freaking big. So like, listen, man. What I tell y'all about the consistency with this. Once again.
Shine the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime. Cleansing your mind.
Like, listen. See, he makes it hard to really decipher which one, you know, cause you know, hey, I love a good vibe, right? Both of these got that freaking button because they're both a vibe. This one even more though, right? This one made me think, you know, that live band being able to play with you, you know, that experience that people have to see you perform freaking live or whatnot. And you know, the performance seems real. It's like right in between that, like, you know, written and freestyle sort of freaking sector, man. You have a pretty good, you know, sort of structure with that. Those times where you sort of like, where you're not necessarily writing the beat for a second and you're just like talking, you know what I'm saying? Like those sort of our unique sort of approach makes it feel a little bit more freestyle when you freaking do that. But also, you know, again, is unpredictable, and I like that right there. Let me see, what did the first one sound like again?
Don't ask about them if they ain't around. I don't fuck with them. Talk a whole lot, but I ain't bugged with them. No malice, I still got love for them. Just because I got love for them don't mean that I'm gon' fuck with them. I know they don't fuck with me, but that's okay, cause I fuck with me. I really know what is up with me. You wasn't broken to cut with me. You wasn't selling dope.
Again, like this, so both of them have a different style. Both of them have a different style, but are both vibes, right? That one's a little bit more of a banger. I feel like that has the mainstream, you know, slight appeal. Do get a clean version of that for freaking radio if you're gonna freaking do that one. With this one,
fuck you, I disrespect you at your wake, nigga.
Same thing.
All up in your wedding, kissing on your cake, nigga. Flipping off your kids.
The mix actually feels good on this one. You know, performance, everything is freaking there. Once again, like, you know, for things that you feel you know, need a lot more work. You know, they're pretty freaking spot on. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't really think of things that I would be fully anal with before getting certain freaking things done. Ultimately, like if I usually hear things that, hey, before you get the video done, make sure you fix this first, then go in there and freaking do that. No, like everything sounded freaking good. So anything else you add is on both of these mostly is just gonna be completely up to your you know, again, if you hear something when you're hearing your own song that every time you listen to it you end up wanting to, you know, change something about it, do it always, because ultimately the moment you officially release that thing out there, there's no going back. I mean, you can take it off and then, you know, fix it, then re-release it or some shit like that. But ultimately, the thing will be out there for freaking people. Like, what I usually hate is, like, anytime that I do a feature and I'm not mixing it, right? Sometimes the engineers of the other records, they won't listen to the reference, and they'll put you, you know, sometimes on, you know, a little bit off beat or something like that, a little bit faster or slower than the freaking beat and stuff like that. And you know exactly where you're supposed to freaking be. And, you know, and then they'll just release it without, you know, sort of like push a freaking toward, and, you know, sort of has a little bit of a weird freaking thing. Let me see. You said I like both, but I fuck with the first one, stuff like that. Davina said, yo, Dre was like, yes, sir, and stuff like that. For me, I think, again, that live band aspect is everything for me, because I feel like it's the thing that can push all of your records, you know, even more to the forefront. Being able to perform them live and not rely upon just an MP3, right? Like, you literally will have the option to have a live band and give people that experience. You coming in with, like, the Roots or Common or, you know what I'm saying, anything like that, they'll rock with freaking that and stuff like that. What up, Mischief? You got to send your record to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Let's go ahead and give a round of applause to A.O. Dre. I know it's true.
Disrespect you at your wake, niggas. Niggas trust they ass for the bag and lose it all. I'm one of them. Busted my ass for the bag and lost it all. But since I got back on my path, I ain't lost it all.
Okay, so let's get right back. We have a few freaking skips still in the freaking lineup. Davina had sent another freaking 2 song. We're gonna get right back to freaking that. Then we gotta get to that 3 song from Ray Savage. Like, listen, thank y'all for y'all patience, whether you are in the skip line or the free line. You know what I'm saying? Again, we are getting that much freaking closer to being able to do a giveaway and all that.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so.
He said, not Ray anymore?
Music, I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me.
It's cold.
You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded.
You should change. Oh, that's right. Because I see it when I'm from the outside, it only shows one of the names, and then when you click in the actual Cash App, you know what I'm saying, it says something a little bit freaking different or whatever. So I gotta, you know what I'm saying, I gotta keep plopping that in my freaking head and stuff like that. Ultimately though, you might want to change the name to that as well, right? You know what I'm saying, how it says Ray Savage, like whatever pretty much you don't want people to call you, you know, you want to start eliminating that from, you know, the sidelines so that people can, you know, get that goes for the emails, that goes for Cash Apps, PayPals, you know what I'm saying, like keep the branding with whatever you're trying to freaking be called. Okay, so give me a second. This is of course 2 song. Let me see what is freaking up. Give me a freaking second once again. Alright, so let's see. Where is the Davina? Oh no, wait. Why do I keep freaking? I forgot to put in. I think she put in another skipping clip initially. Hold on. I put 2 songs. I don't know why I freaking did that. But initially it's a skipping clip. So I gotta record this one right here. Just let me make sure that I put the name of it. People gonna just call you Divine Divinity by Davina. People ain't even gonna believe. There's no way that's real. Yes, it is real. It's Divine Divinity by Davina. Like it doesn't sound real when you're saying it though. It sounds like I'm making it up.
Yeah. Next up, man, we got Divine Divinity by Davina. Straight up, man. You already know what it is, man. Let's go.
Wait, hold on. I forgot to put the freaking thing right here.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man. I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working.
Never mind.
Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking.
Never mind. This time she actually did send 2. Hold on, let me stop the skipping clip or whatnot. She did send 2 this time. So Divine Divinity is the first one, but I don't see the other one. Hold on. That's why I thought it was only one.
Milady?
I see Divine Divinity. Yeah, Divine Divinity is the only one I figured. So if you did send 2, make sure you send the other one. Where the 2 songs back to back from her.
My fucking patience. Presently, I probably really need some therapy.
I see you over there on YouTube.
I am coming for you viciously, religiously. I bet you claiming Christianity. Thankfully, my pops raised me with some dignity. Rockstar life, bitch, you know I got my team. Freestyle out here, cultivating dreams. Divine divinity, come and find me. Divination, new world, that's where I'm gonna be. Realistically, this shit is all fucking comedy. Respectfully, I swear to God, you never wanna fuck with me. All up on my dick, but bitch, you got no chemistry. All up in my face, trying to get the fame instantly. Fake ass bitches, swear you'll never get the best of me. Smoking on my broccoli, I own my own dispensary. Yeah, longevity, watch me drop my legacy. I'm killing these bitches and I do it justifiably. Told these bitches not to test my fucking patience. What? Okay, What? Come check out my dispensary. Presently, I probably really need some therapy. Instinctively,
you got a dispensary?
I'm coming for you viciously, religiously. I bet you claiming Christianity. Thankfully, my pops raised me with some dignity. Rockstar life, bitch, you know I got my team. Freestyle out here, cultivating dreams. Divine divinity, come and find me. Divination, new world, that's where I'm gonna be. I was born a prodigy, about to bring it to you honestly. I believe in equality and peace with democracy. Fuck dishonesty, bitch, that is my policy. Apologies, they're just some motherfucking words to me. So much hate and jealousy, what happened to the sympathy? Hostility, living with no type of dignity. Welcome to my world, yeah, now my proximity. Divine divinity with endless possibility. I told these bitches not to test my fucking patience. What? Now they sitting here looking fucking impatient. Divine divinity, come and find me. Divination, yeah, bitch, that's me. Yeah, bitch, keeping it real. Playtime is over, I took the red pill. All this hate is making me ill. Raising soldiers, yeah,
hey, I feel about this one right here.
Eat you for breakfast, you do that smell. Better hang on, some comfort the still. Divina here, Kuala Level. Yeah, bitch, keeping it real. Playtime is over, I took the red pill. All this hate is making me ill. Raising soldiers, yeah, they unreal. Gotta be bolder, and that's how I feel. Eat you for breakfast, you do that smell. Better hang on, some comfort the still. Divina here, Kuala Level.
Honestly, man, you wanna know the funny thing? You are the first female rapper. You are the first female rapper that I've heard on that type of a record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like we've had, you know, many records like that. You know what I'm saying? Countless records with artists who ultimately, you know, more or less they tend to sound the same when they get on some of these freaking joints or whatnot. But for them, the beat is always overpowering their vocals. Like, it'll be way louder than what they're doing. They have a lot of energy and different stuff like that. Maybe a hell of a lot of auto-tune and all this freaking stuff or whatnot that's very distracting. And it's always needed a little bit more freaking structure. And you approached it sort of like slightly similar on certain parts and then slightly different on others, right? I feel like you as an artist are very unique because you try many different things. I honestly am I don't know what your main style is yet, right? Because you've hopped in a more, you know, pop and alt rock and EDM and you know, more dance based, more twerk based, more, you know what I'm saying? Like, you pretty much have tried to hit almost every sector. I still want to, you know, continue to see you know, some of the ones that I like might have not heard freaking yet and stuff like that. I still want to see what you could do with a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? Again, I want some I can hit that. Some I can hit that. Yeah, I mean, would be freaking dope. Mix on this one definitely could use a little bit of work though. The Divine Divinity one, there are certain things where, you know, I think you might have had to, you know, punch in certain freaking places. It feels like not necessarily a full rough first time version of the song. But it does feel like, you know, one or two more run throughs could make it a little bit freaking more proper and stuff like that. Like, again, own this, especially because, again, like I said, I haven't heard too many females in this genre. I barely know or knew that any existed, so you have a little bit of a leg up in that. And you just gotta freaking own and kill this track as much as you freaking can. You know what I'm saying? What did you guys think? How do we submit music? You gotta send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, send your music to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is free to submit, but you can skip the line if you want to get played a lot quicker, as we do have a long line and people on various platforms. We have Twitch, YouTube, BandLab, TikTok, Twitter, you know what I'm saying, Facebook. You got the doing. We got that and stuff.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries standing outside.
And that last record we just heard was from Davina, and of course we have one more from her. She sent a 2-song back-to-back submission, so we're handling freaking that right now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go?
Why is my freaking nose freaking running right now? All right, we got Choke, and again, y'all know what it is. Which out of the two?
I wanna get so fucking nasty. Look me in my eyes as you spit down my throat. Watch me choke, choke, choke. Watch me gag and choke. Watch me choke, choke, choke. Watch me gag and choke. Look me in my eyes as you spit down my throat.
Pause.
Watch me gag and choke.
You crazy, girl.
I am your slime, baby.
Yo.
Do what you fucking want. Heads up in the clouds, but you're standing on the ground. I'm your lady, baby, now make this kitty meow. About to mouth a dick as you watch me choke and drown. Watch me choke this slutty little mouth.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing
back to the song.
Deep throat, yeah, I love the dick. Shake, 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 yeah, watch me shake my hips. Yeah, daddy, do it good, make my pussy ache. Fuck me like
Now you were gonna
love
say
me,
itch.
yeah, make your body quit.
Thank you for not saying itch right there.
I am your slime, baby, baby. Do what you fucking want. Fuck this pussy right now. Fucking doggy daddy, yeah, make me fucking howl. Fuck me so hard, you got me screaming out loud. About to get my girl, you gon' fuck us both now.
I honestly never heard this type of song to this type of song. So she takes some different approaches. I'm speechless. Why does it stop right there? Now listen. Clearly she's gonna know, this one's gonna be an acquired taste in certain places, right? Because it's a way more adult, kind of version of one of these songs, right? Like, again, when we're listening to this type of song aesthetically with the production and even the singing, it's usually more straightforward. It's more like them giving you little dance instructions, or, I got my life, and I'm baby, don't live my long life. You know what I'm saying? It's usually one of those kind of situations or something like that. Or exactly how she's singing, but with different kind of freaking lyrics or whatnot. I'm curious what made you go down the way more, X-rated freaking path or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm curious within the chat who you think could hop on that as a feature, like in terms of some of the bigger other female artists. Like, is that something a Trina, Meg Thee Stallion, you know what I'm saying, Cardi B, you know what I'm saying, is that something you could hear them on or whatnot? And then I try to think about these sync licensing things, but like it's a little bit harder because of the, lyrics and freaking stuff like that, right? Like, it's not something necessarily I'd say, make a single unless you get it freaking clean. But then, everyone who wants to hear the explicit version will, hear that, right? And they gotta be ready. They gotta be ready for it, because you're like again, from the jump, watch me gag and choke. I had to say, like, yo, pause. At first, like the very first thing that popped into my mind when she was like, watch me gag and choke and stuff like that, I was like, okay, hopefully she's talking about weed. Right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? It's a little bit of a smoke song, you know what I'm saying, in disguise. And of course, it's you gotta think of it more as a X-rated porn, kind of situation, or strip club, different things like that. For sure. Where do you want that record to be marketed? Curious, you know what I'm saying, for you. I was having a good night, came home and made this track and stuff like that. Listen, and it sounds way more than like you had quite a few drinks in you. You know what I'm saying? Was feeling very frisky, of course, and I don't know if you had somebody around or whatnot. You needed to get those juices flowing, if you know what I mean. And that's what freaking came out. Big freaking salute. And we'll go ahead and move on to the next couple of tracks here. Where are we at right now? I'm sort of lost and confused and trying to figure out my place in life right now.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, so this is a 3-song back-to-back right now, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me actually...
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Hove. H to the O-V.
Yeah? What else?
I used to move snowflakes by the O-Z.
Uh-huh. And what else did you do?
I don't remember.
Well, if you don't remember, it never happened. I'm sorry.
No, listen, you better calm yourself down. Alright, so this is a 3-song back-to-back. We also have a 1-song sent by someone in the chat. We gotta check out freaking as well, man. Like, listen, y'all getting y'all things in. We definitely ain't gonna be doing no giveaway tonight, mofo for show. Let me see where the 3-song is. Okay, it's Cult. Let's go ahead and start with the first one. And like, look, we're getting some different music from a lot of artists freaking tonight. I appreciate freaking y'all. You know what I'm saying, as well as the feedback from everybody in the freaking chat and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, y'all was just freaking laughing, man. You know what I'm saying? Fire, like there was eyeballs. Freaking 30 minutes. 30 was like, what? Like everybody had to pause for a second. Like, wait a second. Everybody was completely tuned into something else at the moment, and then everyone just suddenly completely eyes forward. Wait. Did you send another one as well? Tip for you, no more links tonight. Listen, you should still send something. You basically sent enough for a takeover, Skip.
Empty bottles, sexy models, having me lose control. Semi-autos, full of hollows, run up on me, get you gone. Sexy models with empty bottles, asking me to get some more. I don't wanna.
This is Empty Bottles by It's Cold.
Could you please leave me alone? Leave me alone, leave me alone. Stop calling my phone, rather be alone.
Appreciate
I
you,
just
Davina.
wanna be gone. Tell me what is wrong. Cause I don't see what's right. Every time I do right, you go left. I don't wanna die, so I take meds. Doctor said take it, you might get stressed. But stress kills me slowly, straight to the head. I'm in my head trying to find my way out. You gon' take my heart and die out. That's a die route. Suicide in my mind, thinking twice about my past, that's a hoe. Fuck with me, it's 40, leave you in a casket. I'm not acting, spitting fire like a dragon. I'm no teacher, but I can teach you some math. Chopper on me, gon' blast. 40 gon' subtract. All I get is money, pockets on me, they stay active. What you mean when you say that you want baggage? I get baggage, put them in a baggage. Stop, drive and roll, yeah, I stay with my firearms. Run up on the game, pull up, knock him out his race car. Shawty says she love me cause I'm rocking like a rock star. Martian, I'm not from this planet, baby, I'm a Mars. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Stop calling my phone, rather be alone. I just wanna be gone, tell me what is wrong. Cause I don't see what's right. Every time I do right, you go left. I don't wanna die, so I take meds. Doctor said take it, you might get stressed. But stress kills me slowly,
Juice box,
straight to
damn.
the head. Empty bottles, sexy models, having me lose control. Set me autos, full of hollows. Run up on me, get you gone. Sexy models with empty bottles, asking me to get some more. I don't wanna die in sorrow, so could you please leave me alone?
Yeah, oh. Now when your mama wants to eat some Dorky, don't let her eat that 'cause it's nasty.
No, Big Freaking Salute, man. You already know what it is. Like, listen. Overall, here's what I would like to freaking say to the people, right? When it comes to freaking certain genres on the freaking show, right? There are a lot of genres that sometimes, from time to time, we hear a lot of, artists who might sound like other artists. You know what I'm saying? They frequent, certain styles and sounds, and ultimately, right, we have to adjust the way we do listen to certain freaking things, right? Because not every single artist is concerned with either the complete originality or trying to spit complete bars and different things like that or whatnot. It really depends on what each artist is trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And like for him, he might exactly want to open up for a Juice WRLD or XXX. Of course, they're both, rest in peace, you know what I'm saying, MIA at the moment right now. But those are two artists I could definitely see him opening up for, and fans of those artists, you know what I'm saying, might rock with it. My only criticism with this track is way more with the timing of certain elements on the record, right? There were certain parts in the beginning, maybe somewhere in the middle, where you might have been a little bit faster than the freaking beat, and it didn't feel like it was, the style that you're doing it on purpose. It just felt like something that needs to be perfected. And please don't be a spider, man. I hate y'all spiders, man. You be tripping like Scottie Pippen. And so yeah, I feel like just get the timing right on that freaking record, and it'll sound freaking cool. I didn't have any problem with the overall freaking mix. Again, in terms of one of those records, you did it freaking pretty well. But there's always that other side, right? The people who, again, are gonna think you sound like, another freaking artist. So there's always a little bit more that you can do to try to set yourself apart. Sometimes it's gonna be with, just like how you approach certain freaking parts of the record. I appreciate, and again, with this guy, you know what I'm saying, he will give me full song freaking structure situations. This song is 3 minutes and 4 seconds. Usually in this genre, a lot of artists, they don't do as much. They don't try to fill the time out. They think that people like shorter records and have, shorter attention spans and stuff like that. And that's not true. I want to always remind y'all about that. It is up to you as the artist to keep people interested in whatever song you have, and it's really going to depend on your performance, your energy, how much you actually care on the record. Trust me, people can tell whether or not you care about the song you guys are on. And if you're just messing around, randomly freestyling, not really trying to say anything and stuff like that, I don't think this is one of those freaking records and stuff like that, but I'm just throwing that freaking out there so that when you guys go into records, that you take it serious, so that, you know what I'm saying, that the people will, get that thing back. He said they freestyle and something like that. Yeah, I know. And listen. Here's the thing. When it comes to freestyle, it's not a bad thing to freestyle, right? I do it all the time on the freaking show, and I'll send beats or freaking songs with open verses and all that freaking stuff. I have fun, but I always tell people afterwards as well, if I were to write to the same exact song, or if I were to get on the same exact beat and song, I would write to it 100%. I wouldn't say anything that I said in a freestyle and stuff like that, because I know for a fact I can write something 100 times better. I can literally sit down and intricately think about each line. And the only time freestyling is cool on a record is when you can still make it sound written. If you're good enough up here to where when we're listening, we don't feel a freestyle aspect to it, you know what I'm saying? Then you got a skill and you can, you know, sort of freaking do that or whatnot. But if it sounds like, oh, I said this in every other song that I have a million times, then like, you know, get in there and write, man. As a matter of fact, like, I don't think some of y'all like go back in y'all songs and think about that stuff, you know what I'm saying? And like really try to see if you said the same freaking thing before in like another one of your other 5 records or stuff like that. You guys do need to pay attention to that, because somebody, I guarantee you, this is always a freaking thing where like the internet has literally birthed people with no lives who have nothing but time to literally listen to all of your records and see every time you said something that another rapper said, or, you know, again, the same exact thing you might have said in a freestyle over here on a written song over here, or like vice. Again, people will literally be anal about that with almost everything. So if you don't want to be a part of those compilations and videos where they try to call artists out, you know, just do your job as a freaking artist. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the second song. Of course, this is a 3-song back-to-back. Once again, I appreciate everybody's feedback where you guys are at. Shout out to Za, KB, over there on the Band Lab side and stuff like that. So while you guys are in, you know what I'm saying, like, rate the songs in the freaking chat over there and stuff like that on the Band Lab side. If you guys are tapped in, rate the songs in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. You know what I'm saying? Like, let us know. Again, I don't get why y'all just pop up and the first thing y'all say is link. Here's my link. Go check out my freaking. Nobody knows what you sound like yet, so no one's gonna click on the freaking link. That's why I keep telling y'all, like, until people know what you sound like, they're not gonna click on a link, right? You know, it's the same thing as like if you're out trying to sell your CD. I never would buy the CD from the artist. As much as I would want to support, you know, indie artists out there and stuff like that, I never wanted to buy it unless I got to hear something from it. I need to either see you rapping, like, hey, bust a freaking rhyme from the album or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Or let me hear it on a speaker or headphones or something like that, so I know what I'm buying, and so I won't feel that buyer's remorse of like, why'd I waste my money on this and stuff like that. Ultimately, all engagement should be real, so you really gain real fans and real people who are willing to spread the word about your music out there. So let's get to the second song. This one is Gripping on My Shoulder.
I can hear my shit.
Gripping on my shoulder. You said I'm back here.
Gripping on my shoulder, trying to bring me down. But as the world gets colder, I'ma claim my crown. Got demons gripping on my shoulder, trying to take me to the underworld. But heaven's where I'm going, she my lightning, I'm the thunder girl. Perky's had a slum, overdosing in another world. Felt like I was chosen, Hunger Games stuck in a hunger world. 2 guns, sit on my holster, touch my bread, you get burnt like a toaster. Touch your luck, get your face like poker. She a gamble, I'm a high roller. Tell her, baby, could you come over? Touch my body, get a little closer. She the queen, I'm the king and the soldier. Hate the way that it feels when I'm sober. Feel like medicine giving me closure. Gotta put the things down before it's too late. Bitch, I'm the King Alexander, I'm too great. Pocket so fat, nigga think I need to lose weight. Life been a movie, I ain't really need a Blu-ray. She a sweet Kenny girl, got a toothache. Said she let me on, said it's too late. I get it poppin' in Atlanta like Drew Sky. What goes around comes around. Bitch, I'm off the drugs, chillin' up in the clouds. She the type of girl, leave my heart in the ground. Free my broad dogs, lady locked up in a pound. Yeah, she wanna go to Pound Town, so I book her a flight. Damn, she get one night. In the morning, bitch, I'm taking a flight. My diamonds, they coated in Denny on ice. Bro, got a switch on the glass, it's lights. Run up on me, bitch, we taking it twice. You think I'm playing, babe? I don't lie. Do I look like Pinocchio? Ice on my neck, day too cold. Damn, I feel like Eskimo. She gon' ride up on the dick, I call that shit a rodeo. Shawty looking for some love. Juliet, I'm not Romeo. Run up on, I'ma let it bust. Hit his gut, now he is gone. Bitch, I'm gone like a ghost. Bitch, I'm Casper in a row. I say said fuck your love hoe, left her in a dark road. At the crossroad, my demons. Like I said, I got secrets. You want my love, keep it. Heartbreak broke so many times, meaningless. I don't even know what love is, cause they switch out like seasons. You know I got that gun, and ever switch, it gon' piece 'em. Turn on the pieces like puzzle. I'm in the club with the gun, run up on the gang, get shot at the muzzle. She said she love me, but I can't love you. Honor the hoes, they sluts. I'm at the club throwing dubs, never the ones. Baby, I say I'm the one. Got demons on my shoulders, trying to rip me down. But as the world get colder, I'ma claim my crown. For real, I'm going up. Bitch, you know I am the one. Bitch, I feel like Tony Hawk. Kick flip, bitch, this my stunt. Yeah, on my rollerblades. Yeah, on the grind just to get the pain.
Billy said he fucks with this track.
Take his life if he test away. Can't testify what the came flame. She said that she love me, bitch, that's suicide. Double cross me once you getting crucified. Fuck it with the gang, you better choose it wise. We gon' let it up like Reaper with the sight. You know, my demons, Bill and Mandy. Bitch, I'm the Reaper. I think that's the reason why hoes don't understand me. I said, fuck your love, bitch, you gon' take my heart and cause some damage. So much on my plate at the moment, baby, it's hard to manage.
This right here. This right freaking here. Once again, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, man? Like, listen, he hits us once again with a 3 minute and 15 freaking second, you know what I'm saying, record. Gets in there, does this freaking thing, switches it up a little bit here and freaking there. And again, you know what I'm saying, still within that freaking style, you know what I'm saying, very reminiscent of the, you know what I'm saying, Juice and X and stuff like that. But you know what I'm saying, sits nicely in there. What I also think needs to be done to this record is, you know, the standard when you're doing your melodic or auto-tune record, you know, effects on the vocals or whatnot, right? You got to have that perfect delay, reverb, you know, kind of a combo, whatnot. That makes the vocals, you know, I mean, it brings some kind of presence and atmosphere to I think the vocals and approach, energy and everything like that was on point with this. Production was okay. You know what I'm saying, production wasn't nothing that I personally, again, I'm a completely different freaking artist, so, but also y'all know when I hear something that, you know, gives me freaking ideas, and if I think about like collabing on certain records, I'm always gonna tell you like which ones are like hit me in that certain way, where like, you know, I don't usually mess with these kind of freaking records, but this one, you know, does freaking hit me. Let me see what else was there with freaking that. Yeah, you had good timing on that. Last one was 304, this one was 315. Once again, you know, we have one more freaking record from you, but I want to thank you again for, you know, even if it were to just be, you know what I'm saying, two, or you can count on freaking one hand how many more lengthy records you'd have. I appreciate that, because some artists, like, I kid you not, they will literally look at the time and then be like, oh no, hell no, I need to shorten that, let me do one verse and then, you know, get the hell out. And like, once again, y'all forget about radio, y'all forget about, you know, the places that your record could be if you sort of like structure it a freaking certain way. So longer is better, not too long. There is a sweet spot. There is indeed a sweet spot. You just need to know how to fill it and know what to do to help the record get all the way to the end. Sometimes you're enough, you as an artist. Other times you gotta, you know, get a little bit of a collab and a different kind of voice signature on there. Like if you were to get another artist on this, just, you know, just theoretically, if you were to get another artist on this feature wise, you know, instead of an artist who sounds exactly like you as well, right? You get a more 21 Savage kind of artist, you know what I'm saying? A little bit lower on the voice spectrum when it comes to, you know, melodically or getting in there rapping and stuff like that. You know, or, you know, you could get a female freaking artist. That would be very freaking different for that. It's not something that like popped up in my head.
Gripping on my shoulder, trying to bring me down. But as the world gets colder, I'ma claim my.
I'm trying to think about. Hold on. Before we get to the other record, let me see if I have. Because I always got to pull out. If I ever think about certain artists and I'm like, you know what? But him and so, Lil Kaya.
But this the fun of me, be a honey. You shouldn't have lied to me, but they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin' vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war, you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let them provoke it. And never repeat it if you cannot quote it.
And you?
I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up, my problem's nothing but hiccup.
I think I'd like to hear them, you know what I'm saying, do a little something.
I said it's too late, I get it popping in Atlanta like Drew Sky.
I just imagine them, you know, initially on the same freaking record doing a little something. Let's go ahead and move on to the third, but real quick. He said, KB said I emailed you. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, we got a free line and a skip line. Hold on, let me go over here. Over here. He said next track is different. That's what's up. And then Billy said, "Who is this? I fuck with it." So that's It's Cult on the YouTube side. You should be able to see his chat right freaking there. And then that was Billy, of course, asking on the Twitch side who it was. What did you say? You can continue. You said I just got back. Did you play? No, not yet. We are currently in the skip line. We have a few skips that we have to play before we get back into the free line. But they are getting us closer to being able to do a giveaway on the show, so a lot of you guys can win some free skips and stuff like that. You know, for yourself. In case you guys did not know, every 100 that we earn on the show will trigger the fact that we will be doing a giveaway by the end of the show and stuff like that. So we have many prizes on a wheel from, you know, various amounts and types of skip the lines, free interviews on the freaking show, so you can come on, you know what I'm saying, and you'll be able to you know, play a certain amount of freaking songs. We'll talk about the freaking songs and you know, get you a little bit of an interview, free mixes, free beats, free features from my dumb ass. Yeah, me.
You ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie.
Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and jump in that last one, which is called Sheesh. We about to get into it right now. Watch.
Sheesh.
So I can hear, bro, clearly inspired by Juice, but as an artist to an artist, brother, take that inspiration, make it your own. Yep.
I put the dick in her spleen, but she is a treat. This beat make him run and retreat, chop him up and lead the seas. I said sheesh, I get it back for a fee. That's the difference between you and me. Your bitch is a vegan, but she like this meat. 30 with a drum, chop and leave him on the scene like sheesh. I said sheesh, I said sheesh. She said that she love me and the team. And the team feel like curry when I bust another 3.
What up, E-Bone?
Chopper on me, that shit on me, let it sleep. That's see how I switch it up on him. See how I switch it up. Didn't even mean to get a shit. Bitch. Sheesh. Ha. Boom. Bitch. Damn, I ain't feeling safe, so I keep a Smith and Weston. Bitch, I got a chopper, I'ma send his ass to heaven. Boy dropped out of school, I'ma still teach him a lesson. Must be on deliver, cause he still ain't get the message. I just want a bad bitch, shout out Demi Lovato. I can roll a blunt and smoke this weed with my eyes closed. All these niggas mad, cause a nigga get the guapo. Fuck it up, roll me up a wood, cause that's my motto. Let's say sheesh, you can get pound like a bean. I put the dick in the spleen, but shit gets trees. This beat make him run and retreat, chop him up and lead a cease. I said sheesh, I get it bad for a feet. That's the only difference between you and me. I got a chop, no spleen. Nigga want smoke, get turned to money seat. Molly on thotty, I told that bitch suck a dick. You don't want smoke on my chop, like a ripstick. Digging the list on around the list like lipstick. I don't think they listen, I don't think they listen. Post a block with Smith and Wesson, 30 with a drum, we gon' post up.
KB also wants to work with you.
Chop his block up just like salad, wet it like
unless you're talking about the last
one.
one.
There's a lot of days you can listen. There's a lot of times when I wanna freaking go and eat another chicken in the kitchen.
You can get pound like a bean. I put the dick in her spleen. She is a treat. This beat make him run and retreat. Chop him up and lead the seas. I said sheesh, I get it back for a fee. That's the difference between you and me. Your bitch is a vegan, but she like this meat. 30 with a drum, chopper leave him on the scene like sheesh. I said sheesh. She said that she love me and the team. Feel like Curry when I bust another 3. Chopper on me, that shit on me, let it sleaze. That's right.
You said, oh, come on, man. I like this switch up. Completely different. So here's the first thing that I want to say. Right? I appreciate the switch up, right? I appreciate the freaking switch up because I think it is important for every artist to have, at the very least, 2 sides, right? There should be a side of yourself that can rap, get in there, do some bar-centric freaking shit, you know what I'm saying? Again, be a part of the freaking culture and show that you can really freaking rap and stuff like that. Then, of course, you know, there's the freedom to sort of take any of the other genres and stuff like that, right? More R&B, more melodic, freaking trap, you know, drill, freaking, you know, whatever each artist decides, right? Just make sure you take full responsibility for whatever genre that you're in, right? Meaning treat each one like you've been doing that one for freaking many freaking years and you know what's up, right? You know, but I like that he was able to show that sort of, you know what I'm saying, different side, a little bit more freaking aggressive. And I was trying to figure out, yo, what was happening. So this part right here, right? It goes
chopper on me, that shit on me, let it sleep.
The sort of
see how I switch it up on him. See how I switch it up.
Like, how can you mentally know where? Like, if you're performing this one live, how are you gonna know where the beat's gonna come back on that?
Boom, bitch. Damn, I ain't feeling.
Cause like I almost guarantee you will be off beat every time you try to perform that freaking live. If you don't have an internal metronome and sort of, you know. So let me
another 3.
Let me try it.
Chopper on me, that shit on me, let it sleep. That's right. See how I switch it up on him. See how I switch it up. Didn't even mean to get a shit. Bitch. Ha. Boom. Bitch.
Nope.
Damn, I ain't feeling.
See, it didn't. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, it almost feels like it comes in just like at a random freaking place or whatnot. So that was the only sort of criticism that I had in my mind of like, okay. And then of course it switches up into, you know,
switches
up into that, which is cool and allows you to do a little something freaking different. So that's a whole different freaking beat, the rewinding and stuff like that. Yeah. And it said it's 2 beats put together. Okay, I see what it is. What? So you got, okay. So here's what I do, right? I'd maybe have, I mean, again, if it's not a problem for you, you don't have to freaking worry about it and stuff like that. I'm just mentally like, if I was performing that, or even like, again, karaoke, let's just remind people that music extends past the stuff we make. And then we only think, I'm gonna make this song, I'm gonna put the song out, people gonna listen to it, like it, and then I'm gonna go perform it here or there, and then they gonna, you know, see the performance and like it and buy the record and da-da-da. We never think, if someone really likes it, they may remix our song, do a cover to our song and stuff like that, right? So you have to think about the people that may do those things, and then they may sort of like, yo, where do I come back in? And how do I do it without, you know, getting lost in there? You know, again, a metronome, a hi-hat kind of situation would work if you're able to put it in the right, you know, spot. Or having the beat, you know, sort of like, what is it freaking called when it does that repeat?
Damn, I ain't feeling safe, so
Hold on.
I ain't feeling safe. Damn, I ain't bitch. So I keep us feeling safe, so I ain't feeling safe, so I ain't feeling safe. Damn, I ain't feeling safe.
I'm trying to do it, but I can't. You know what I'm saying? But I know I can't do it from freaking there either. Where can I get in here?
Ain't feeling safe.
Nope, I can't. I can't intricately get exactly in the spot that I freak. Oh wait, no wait. I need to look at the different thing.
I ain't feeling safe.
You know what I'm saying? But with just the beat doing something like that, again, the beat can just, as it's going through.
That shit on me, let it sleep.
See, no. See, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work as well as I'm talking about it, because it's two different tempos. This first one is boom. The other one is
lesson must be on the liver cause he still ain't get the message.
It's a little bit, you know what I'm saying, faster. I'm just gonna stop talking right now, but big freaking salute. I'm trying to love, bro, but it's the copy and paste. Promethazine, Alex versus effects, all that. You know what I'm saying? There's a huge difference between being inspired and straight biting as an artist. I can't respect that. Now here's the freaking thing. Again, like, see, this did the problem, man. Like, I be telling y'all, sometimes artists just happen to freaking sound freaking similar. They may not like, he has no idea who that artist freaking is, right? So he has no reference point. But that artist, I'm sure they have a style that's similar to another artist, that's similar to another artist, that's similar to another. And again, and it just goes down the sort of like domino effect of artists in that similar freaking genre. And again, it's up to the listeners to sort of like either, you know, you either sort of accept or go in the opposite direction, where you sort of, you know, you do need complete originality to sort of mess with someone, or but I look at how well did the artist go in that genre. If they were opening up for the artist, or let's just say the label wanted to outright replace the artist, right? How well did a Drake inspired artist freaking do, right? Or, you know, quote unquote, and stuff like that. So music is taking anything you listen to and alternate all together to make your own sound. Yeah. You are also freaking correct and stuff like that. You know, ultimately, I mean, so here's my rule of thumb just for artists in general. I say, you know, we're all gonna be influenced by the artists we grew up listening to, the ones that we resonate with the most from time to time. And if you're gonna take any influence, it should be like 10-20% the most. The rest, that like 80%, should be completely freaking you. You know what I'm saying? We should be able to tell a little bit who you might be influenced by, but then we should also hear completely freaking you with each song and stuff like that, right? Ultimately, you have to get good enough to create your own type beat, right? Like, you know, a lot of artists, like, they hop on other artists kind of productions, and then that also adds to the sort of sounds that you know, or influences that they may sort of freaking have. But how do you get yourself to that point where when we hear you and then we hear another artist or something like that, we start thinking, you know, that's a insert your artist name here type freaking beat or whatnot. He said, listen, I'll be the hater. I'm just calling it as it is. You know what I'm saying? If I was the artist whose stuff was being copied, I hope someone would say something. So I'll tell the hater cap and wear it. And what you say? Oh yeah, I'll tell the listen, man. Like, you know, first of all, the thing that I like is, you know, that we're human. We're not freaking robots. We're not clones. The fact that we can all have different opinions is exactly what you guys need to do, right? And do accept any and all feedback. That's what we do on this freaking show. Good and bad feedback is good feedback, because if you hear nothing, you're not gonna know what you should freaking do at all, right? I will tell you this. The music industry is changing right now. I think it's slowly going to start getting back to the, you know, the like everything that we used to have before. Kind of like, if like just look around, like certain people's concerts aren't selling as well as they once were. The whole aspect of the labels pushing certain artists down people's throats, that's literally starting to freaking die out, and people are starting to wake up to what they've been doing. And so it's literally going to get back to that point where you have to, for real, make good music. You have to sound like you love what you're doing and actually, you know, put that time and effort into every verse, every record that you do. You know, I think it'll start getting back to a quality over quantity kind of situation. I don't believe in just like continuing to make a bunch of freaking songs and then forgetting about the ones that you just made. Like, promote everything that you freaking do. Yes, you wanna be consistent, but I feel like people rush themselves freaking too much, and they don't give their albums, they don't give their songs enough actual breathing room. They barely have a nice rollout for the songs that you're releasing on Spotify and stuff like that. But I think you gotta be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all of the feedback. All right, let's see. Pills, what up? Thank you for your patience. I mean, there will be those artists, though. Again, I don't want to keep freaking doing this freaking forever and stuff like that, but there will be those artists that can't help themselves, and they just happen to sound like an artist, man. Like, I remember this one artist who sent to the show. He sounded quite literally exactly like Rick Ross. His voice, his look. And here's what he told me, right? He says, I sounded like Rick Ross before Rick Ross. Like, he said, I was making music before, you know what I'm saying, I even knew who Rick Ross was and shit like that. And like, again, if you choose to believe that, you know, some artists just happen to freaking, you know, actually have that freaking sound. And let me see if I actually have, right? And here's the other funny part. There's a second artist that sounded like Rick Ross meets Scarface.
You've been warned about having other gods before the king. You've been warned in your own understanding you shouldn't lean. You've been warned about the lifestyles and decisions you make. You've been warned that all liars have their part in the lake. You've been warned about the whoremongings in these last days. You've been warned about the pestilence and famines coming your way. You've been warned that every preacher who preach they ain't from God. And any child void of understanding you need to use a rod. You've been warned about the short skirts and dresses and showing your breasts and sense of the man showing the pubic hairs up on your chest.
I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? And again, you can tell there's a difference, but then you can also hear the sort of, oh, he just happens to freaking sound, you know, and he is not trying to channel freaking Scarface or freaking Rick Ross. It just literally just is what it is. So over there on the BandLab side, you're wondering who the female artist was that I had played for a second. Hold on. Let me pull her up one more time and stuff like that. Why did it pop up that first time like it was nothing? Oh, it should be at the top. Nope, it is not. Oh wait, didn't I just? Damn it, I threw it out of the thing. I'm trying to find that one again because I just, yeah, it's Lil Kaya, all right, like Lil space Kaya.
I was down, but this the fun of me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me, but they come and go like the days, but my nights long. I like to get high, chillin', vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons, cuddled up with a stranger, but see,
when it ain't the right one, and you eating lots of beans and some bacon and cheese. All right, so we got pills. Let me make sure we got your ish so I can plop it in right now. We got pills with your freaking skip, and again we are getting close. We are for sure gonna do a giveaway freaking tonight and stuff like that. Shout out to Davina. She also sent just randomly 50. You know what I'm saying? No skip needed, and so I will be adding that to the thing as well. So that way we get possibly closer to 200. And we can do the way better giveaway or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? 200 and 300, we actually double the either amount of spins that you have on the wheel, double and triple the amount of spins that you have on a wheel, or the amount of prizes that you get with each win. So you could win, say like it could land on 5 skips, and if it's doubled, you'll get 10 skips instead, or you'll get 5 skips and then you get to spin again and possibly win another number of skips, or some of the other various prizes that we also have on the freaking wheel. Let me see though. Pills. Can you play my Automo pills? Pay my Automo pills, bro. It's chill. I don't think you do. You are with extra. You said this girl hit maker though, yeah. The Action Bronson sounds like Ghostface killer, but he ain't straight. Take his shit. I agree. Action Bronson, and honestly, I didn't know that was an actual thing until I heard somebody else made a video about the drama. But like every time I heard Action Bronson, that never crossed my mind. I never thought, oh, he sounds like Ghostface Killer. I was probably one of the only people. Like it never popped up until someone made a video about it. It was like, oh, like there was a beef supposedly, but then he said that, you know, he had no problem with freaking Action Bronson and stuff like that. But he did remember people trying to, you know, say they had sounded similar or something like that. Nah, they are. I would love to hear them on a record together and shit. So they are, at least freaking to me, a little bit different. Where is the Peels? Hold on, director. What is your email? What is the email? So I can actually get that one freaking in or whatnot, because I don't see nothing specifically under Peels. So you may have to, hold on, let me check over here on the BandLab side. Did you see anything? Unusual Thinking was good. Once again, Peels. Okay, where you at? Pills MP3. If you can you resend it so it goes right to the top? Can you resend it so it goes right to the top? Right, just send it right now. Sometimes things do get constipated or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna double check, and I'm sure it might be under one of these. It's just named different. But yeah, and put hashtag pills in the subject line. I'm gonna look at the there we go. Perfect. Also, thank you for your patience as well and stuff like that. Like again, we have a free line as well as a skip line. And you know what I'm saying, sometimes when we get quite a few freaking skips in the skip line, again, you waiting just a little bit, but we got you. You know you in that lineup, man. Pills right freaking here with energy. I already like the vibe, man. You halfway there.
I thought you said that I was stubborn and got too much pride. I thought you said that it was it and you won't waste my time. I see you looking out the window, you can't come outside. I heard the vibe was reconnecting, then I got reminded. I was blind, I can see clearly like Ray and Steve combined. I know you think I'm on my fucking mind. I stay rotating like a clock cause I ain't wasting time. I know you feel the energy, I feel it every time. Hold up, wait, pause. about to break the door. Fucking out with them all, baby, turn the phone off. This shit finna start, I can feel it in my heart. And I'm singing nigga, but about to get this shit, don't wait. Run away, this ain't you want, but I run away. Stack another money doing every day. Smirk G, treat every day like a holiday. Cause I'm flexed up like I'm Billy. Smoking loud with the feeling. Fuck niggas trying to kill me. Predictable feeling with dealings, I'm killing with passion, you feel me? Hear me? Cold ice like a freezer. Like the movie, like a lean. Pluck a nigga like some tweets. This ain't the
22, what up?
Me like Mr. Right Jesus Caesar. I thought you said you rather die than not to screw your hair. I thought you said you independent, you'll take care of yourself. I thought you said I was the shit, but you still need my time. I know you feel the energy, I feel it every time. I was blind, I can see clearly like Ray and Steve combined. I know you think I think I'm out my fucking mind. I stay rotating like a clock cause I ain't wasting time. I know you feel the energy, I feel it every time.
I love this. We'll talk about it right now. We'll talk about it right now.
One of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me.
I'll talk about why the whole the saying the lineup usually would cause freaking problems in a freaking moment and so that. But overall, like, listen, I love the vibe on that, you know what I'm saying, and what you put forth on that freaking song reminds me of something I could hear like a Devin the Dude or a Kendrick and stuff like that too. You know, I would love for them to also hop on that. You know, if that was a possible freaking thing. But overall, like, you know, I would rather even have more from you on here, right? 2 minutes, give or freaking take. When I love a song though, I 100% want it to be longer. So I mean, we can hear the artistry, we can hear how he freaking raps on there. Mentally, I just wanted your vocals to come up a little bit more and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got in there, you were actually rapping freaking dope, and I just wanted to hear sort of like more of that. You started the song off nice as well, a little bit freaking melodic or whatnot, and I think most people probably thought you were gonna stay in that sector too. They probably thought, yo, I was gonna be more melodic. It's still cool because it has a very, you know, stoner centric kind of vibe and stuff like that. You know, and like I said, outside of the like 2 minutes, give or take, 1 minute and 53 seconds or something like that, I definitely extend this, you know, just a little bit more, man, just a little bit more. And look, if you guys freaking need, if you cannot contact the producer, assuming you guys didn't make beats yourself, if you cannot contact the producer, and the only reason why you made something short is because that's how much of the beat was provided, please hit me up. I literally will extend the beats for you so that you can make a longer song. Don't let the length of the beat be the only reason why you make something, you know, a little bit freaking shorter or whatnot, because I don't consider that, you know, a proper excuse. I am a rapper myself, I am a producer myself, I also engineer and mix and master, and with that, if I ever come across a beat that I like that I don't make, I 100% always extend it if I really like it, because, you know what I'm saying, like, again, we could have a really true dope beat and it's only a minute. Like, I'm not gonna feel comfortable only doing like, I want to rip the freaking shit to shreds and stuff like that. So for me, longer is always gonna be freaking better. It really depends on you though. You, every freaking artist who raps to any beat, you have a certain amount of energy that you guys are able to put out into the universe on whatever beat before you start feeling like you have writer's block again, right? And there are certain ones that'll just like have infinite energy and you just like, you know, the beat has you mean mugging immediately and all that freaking good stuff, man. This was good though. I might I might have, you know, this one I might want to hit that running back on. You know what I'm saying? Because I like the vibe. I'm a vibe head around here.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
One more again. And you said I make shorter songs because there's less room to F up the man. No. 2022s, you gotta trust yourself more, man. Trust yourself more, please. I wanna urge that you do that. And that's for every artist. For every artist, trust yourself to do the right stuff on a record. Don't go in there freestyling your stuff. Yes, sit down and write, and yes, take time with it. You guys do not have to rush y'all records. That's half of the freaking problem, is that you guys think you need to get more records out like really freaking quick, and you don't think like the bigger artists you looked up to. All of those artists you look up, from Jay-Z all the way down to freaking Nicki to freaking Wayne to they go back and they re-record things. They make sure that they get the records proper before anyone gets to hear it that's not in the studio. And if they do it, why wouldn't y'all? You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't you like, oh, you know what? Yeah, let me go let me rewrite and perfect this verse and then go, you know what I'm saying, do it. Just think with that in mind. That's all I'm saying.
I thought you said that I was stubborn and got too much pride. I thought you said that it was it and you won't waste my time. I see you looking out the window, you can't come outside. I heard the power was reconnecting, then I got reminded. I was blind, I can see clearly like Ray and Steve combined. I know you think I'm on my fucking mind. I stay rotating like a clock cause I ain't wasting time. I know you feel the energy, I feel it every time. Hold up, wait, pause. About to break the door, fucking out with them all, baby, turn the phone, all this shit from the start. I can feel it in my heart, ain't no singing nigga, but I can do this shit, I don't wait, run away, this ain't you want, but I run away, stack another money, doing every day, smirk G, treat every day like a holiday, cause I'm flexed up like I'm Bill, smoking loud with the feeling, fuck niggas trying to kill me, predictable feeling with dealers, I'm killing with passion, you feel me, hear me, cold ice like a freezer, like the movie like a lima, pluck a nigga like I'm tweets, this ain't a teaser, that idolizing me like Mr. Right Jesus, Caesar. I thought you said you rather die than not to screw your hair, I thought you said you independent, you'll take care of yourself. I thought you said I wasn't shit, but you still need my time. I know you feel the energy, I feel it every time. I was blind, I can see clearly like Ray and Steve combined. I know you think I'm on my fucking mind. I stay rotating like a clock cause I ain't wasting time. I know you feel the energy, I feel it every time.
Yeah.
Alright, so again, great record, great energy. Definitely got to put that on the vibes and stuff like that. And like, dog, if you got any more like that, you know what I'm saying? Definitely send some more vibes to the freaking show, man. Like, that's quite literally, you know, just a little secret for anybody in the chat right now. I absolutely love lo-fi. I love neo soul. I love again a good vibe. Anything you can freaking light up, freaking to drive your car on the freeway while the sun is setting and shit like that. Light an incense while you cleaning the house. Like, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. A good vibe. Literally, it changes your mood. You could be in a bad mood, hear a vibe, and it like calms you the freaking hell down. So for me, it's one of my favorite subgenres of, you know, and it's not even a sub, I just call it a subgenre, but in every genre can be within it. You can have a rock, alternative, good vibe. You could have an R&B vibe. Again, I got playlists of many of the songs and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll run one of the playlists later when we're caught up with all the submissions and stuff like that, if anything. But you know what I'm saying? Know that we got that. And like, just to continue a little bit of the conversation that I had in the chat, right? So I was talking about the punching in thing, right? Like, you know, we ended up talking about it a little bit you know, from time to time on the show when we hear certain artists that do punch in a lot on the records, right? And you know, what I tend to see in those situations is I love the artist's energy, right? They're able to get a certain energy in there that's, you know, sometimes aggressive and really feels like, you know what I'm saying, they in there doing the damn thing. But a lot of times when you punch in, and then if you think about everything line for line, it disables, as I said in the chat, the ability for us to say you slid the beat, right? Because you're not doing everything in like almost a one take fashion. If you punch in and then learn your song and then you perform on the actual record, it's gonna be completely different, and you're gonna have a way better energy than the first thing that you did punching freaking in, right? And we'll be able to say like, yo, he slid that, because it's more impressive for us to hear you try to hit the entire verse or song or whatever without having to punch in. Like that's what again, punching in is not a good thing, you know what I'm saying, in terms of something that can get you props because you did it. It's actually going to be the opposite for certain people. If you know what I'm saying, like get in there and you can, you know, steamroll through the verse and like not feel like you're rushing yourself and all this different freaking stuff, trust me, you're gonna have a large fan base of people who like see how you can get down. And a lot of us need that professionality. We need to remember that if we want people to pay for our tickets, if we want people to buy our music, to actually invest in us as an artist, we have to treat this that professionally. We can't have ass stuff. We can't like treat it like a part-time artist and like only, again, just do shorter freaking things and expect people to pay top dollar for a shorter song than Thriller. You know what I'm saying? What is Thriller, like 6 minutes or some shit like that? Like, listen, man. But I love these conversations. Brother Bendu's like, did you get my email? Yes, I did. I got your email. Did you send? I think you had sent a skip freaking or something like that, didn't you? Hold on. Let me see. Shout out to freaking Pills on that last one. Give me a moment. Let me add that. I was trying to find the playlist. Once again, I want every artist on the freaking show to know that, you know, the show is about really trying to better each artist or appreciate the work that you guys, you know, do right now and stuff like that. A lot of you guys are top notch. You already, you've been making music and you know exactly what your style is, where you should be. You've perfected your sounds, the videos, all that good stuff, and you just need that like extra freaking push to know that you should still be going and keep doing what you're doing. And then some artists need to have that push to want to be better, right? Like, don't be comfortable being artist 300 in a genre, right? If we have a top 100 list of top artists in any genre, don't be comfortable being the 300 or 500 artists in that genre. Try to do literally your 100% best work so you get to that top 10, that top 20, that top 50 at the very least. Because if you're doing anything else, like, again, you guys, you know, you're just fading into the background. Your background music, you're something that people aren't really paying attention to the way that they freaking should. And I want people to respect you guys in that freaking right way. So give me a moment. I'm just trying to throw that last record in the That Dorky Vibes playlist. If you ever do extend that, please resend that freaking to the show so I can replace the one that I have right now. And there's two ways you could do it. You could either do a feature, you know what I'm saying, have an open verse kind of situation, man, put it out as a challenge on like TikTok and different things like that. Let artists, you know, do their thing. I know an artist who for sure would enter that right away, you know what I'm saying, because he loves vibes as well. And, you know, I would be awaiting to see what he would do. Hold on. Let me see what Brother Ben do. So I think you had sent I think Brother Bendu had done one of his freaking skips. Let me go ahead and take care of that.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there. Cause I'm
This is called Fallout of War.
In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued.
Produced by Brother Bendu. Oops.
Just as they had in the old world.
Can I turn this up?
Because war.
Brother Bendu.
Let me rewind that.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died, just as they had in the old world. Because war.
Brother Bendu
War
on
never
the beat.
changes.
He said, don't skip it when it feel like. You did know you had to skip though, right?
You had to freaking skip even though you were in the free. Shout out to like every single person who was into me. There's a lot of people who I know who ain't my enemies, but there's a lot of times where I pretend to sneeze just so I could cover my mouth. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to like get some freaking bread so I can go and butter my house. I don't even know what I'm even like talking about, but I'm freaking weird. A lot of times I just really want this to be a beer, but it's a Coke and maybe a root beer. Freaking I don't really even know like why you here. A lot of freaking samples that you clear. People don't know if you freaking gay, but ask you if you queer. Listen, dog out, even though what to say. I'ma take a dope ass rhyme and I'll throw it away, put it back in the track. Matter of fact, that was just that. Sometimes freaking I'm slapping your hat to be like. Anyway, big people look. Let me see, Flatbush Zombies type beat. Ooh. Shout out to Miss Typicals. Need to figure out where the hell that mystical goes. When he needs to freaking buy weed, a lot of times freaking you can walk right by me and ask me a freaking question. There's a lot of times where like I can freaking sock a fool and I like need a weapon just to make sure I blast you. Everybody knows that. I don't even think that I ever really like cashews, nuts. When it comes to salted lightly. Oh my gosh, man. Big freaking salute. Hold on. Let me see what he's there. Back in there. Which I think it is production. Throw me some words in the chat. I'ma rap, I'ma say the words, and people always know that I will play with yours. Whenever you say them in the freaking line, people always wondering how the hell am I freaking fine when I be like waking up in the middle of freaking nights, and I don't even think that I'm saying things that I'm speaking tight and speaking like a freaking knife and need the knife and me the knife and the mic. When I was like 5, I couldn't read or write. Then I freaking learned it, got some weed and burned it. Matter of fact, you know what? We could freaking do like 3 verses and ask freaking if you could read anything that I say if it's in cursive. You don't know what to do, but listen, all of the people telling me you don't even think you could hurt this. This is a verse that freaking hopefully it be perfect. I don't even think that I don't even know where the hell my freaking verse went. I'm just like going back and forth. Going back and forth. Everybody either likes me, and if they don't, they'll smack a dog. Listen, dog, I can freaking tell you that that's New York. All the freaking flows, I don't even know those after know. He said, for real, like nuts, man. Listen. Cafeteria. You always want to say something that'll make me laugh. I'm hearing you, but listen, I always want to say that that's something that I always need to make sure that I can't just clear it up. Schizophrenic. I don't even think that I really need to, like right now, go to the dentist. But if I do, hopefully he does have an apprentice. I don't even think that half of y'all niggas would've sent this beat so I could rhyme to it. I do white, kinda like wanna make fly music. I'm trying to make sure that all the words I say are kinda freaking cool. But listen, I be writing every day. I am not freaking saying something that I wrote though. People always be like, have you seen that freaking one movie with the chick with the red shoes who had the dog named Toto? Or the freaking movie with the dude who's named Froto, who also took the ring to the Lord. Sometimes I will beat the spring and the board.
Is that Schoolboy would murder this also? Yep, I can hear that. Where the heck is the freaking... Where is the link to this thing that I'm playing? I'm trying to see how long this one was. Who else could y'all hear on this?
It's the method, man. And that's the thing.
Trying to see where it was freaking going, so that. Honestly, I can hear Drake on there freaking too. And then you know what I'm saying? Joyner Lucas, maybe. Slightly Griselda. They like Griselda likes, you know, kind of more hardcore freaking shit, but I could still hear like Benny the Butcher on that freaking shit for some reason. Once again, shout out to Brother Bindu. Also, hold on. Let me not forget. Let me not forget. Oh no, wait, don't undo that. Davina had sent. She didn't actually send a skip, but she did. Hold on. Just trying to get that thing. She didn't send a skip, but she just sent a donation. Just for support. I appreciate that. Helps us get to these freaking giveaways as well. And so we are halfway to 200 as well and stuff like that. So y'all know what it is. If y'all do end up skipping the line and getting us to that 200 again, we do double prizes and or double freaking spins. So we will, of course, you know, see where we freaking go. And once again, how is it 9 o'clock right now? Brother Bindu produced that last track. Hit him up if you were feeling that. That link was from a SoundCloud, of course. I'm gonna post that SoundCloud in the chat. Let me just make sure that the submit. Nope, the link is private, so never mind. But I will post his individual SoundCloud in the chat. That way you can head to his SoundCloud figure right there. Said it's 12:18 for me. That's what's up. Oh, Freddie Gibbs. That would be a nice one. Yup, Benny the Butcher. GKMC era. Early Kendrick Lamar would sound crazy on that beat. I see that. Super Califragilistic Espialidocious. Yeah, listen, I should have said that while we was in the freaking thing or not. You know what I'm saying? Next time. I'm gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line though. So yeah. Okay, stop it, man. And listen, if you haven't liked the stream yet or shared, shame on you. Shame. Let's walk everybody butt naked down the street right now. You know what I'm saying? Listen, we about to hit it up.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Bots, share the stream.
All right, back in the free line for y'all's, man. You know what I'm saying? This one is the Dirty Money Entertainment featuring Cinematic.
Yeah.
Cinematic and Dirty Money Entertainment.
Now you know who's stepping on the mic, and bitch, I'm looking fresh and clean. Cinematics looking right, the finest studio chick is seen. Wild with the crazy hair, walking with the crazy stare. What you doing outside? The VIP is over here. Go ahead and try to tell me who out of you and your pussy crew is gonna misconcept that they can step to the one and only true. Let me slow this down to explain why you can't keep up with this stream. Well, first of all, it's fully loaded, plus we fully armor coded. Your whole existence just imploded while my name is just exploded. I'm doubling up the bring magnify. You bubbling up because we wild. You covering up just to survive. We hover above you in the sky. Believe we are the wild ones. Dog, you just a child, son. You can bring your mild guns with what I bring your styles done. I understand you're feeling damaged. This might get a bit traumatic. I'm not neighbor, I'm the savage, the one and only cinematic. We are the wild ones. We cannot be controlled.
Are we building legends over here?
We are the wild ones. We cannot be controlled.
Are we building legends over here?
I'ma start it up like this is Mr. Fucking Feelings. I'm my control, run around the city like a villain. Get you on the CPR, won't willing cold blooded like a reptilian. Tell your favorite rapper to come and get some serial killer mindset. I make them all run. I'm the wildest one, ain't nobody gonna make me bite my tongue. The destruction just begun, spitting fire like a Gatling gun. 100 times hotter than the sun. I'm the chosen one who can compare none. All our shooters only ones like mathematics. I don't miss, even with a fully automatic. So I suggest you don't play with my dog cinematic. Before I turn your whole city to a ghost town, abandoned like an addict, always ready for a conflict. Like a hockey team, I keep the 600 shots, ready to Vic. Moves I make, nobody can predict.
A lot of things you think about, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I shrink your house to make it so small that it's a lot of people that freaking I know you freaking love, but then you won't call if something happens. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I know I'm rapping, and then a lot of times I always wanted to get a hat, but I couldn't freaking get it cause I lost it. And a lot of times I get some rhymes and toss it, and an awesome freaking rapper that I tell you that after I wanna freaking come. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm freaking dumb. I eat some gum. Ay, ay, ay. Not bad. I don't know what's specifically happening right there in terms of, now listen. There's something going on because, you know, Cinematic and Dirty Money Entertainment have more than one record, you know, I'm hearing quite a few. And so I don't know if a project is being worked on or you're trying to figure out which song that you guys have that is the best one. But I'm seeing, what I like about it is that with each one, I'm seeing more improvement with sort of how Dirty Money raps to the songs and stuff like that. Because usually, right, with a lot of Dirty Money stuff, he does tend to, like, you know, freestyle into most of his stuff, and it would have that freestyle structure. This one doesn't feel as much in that same, you know, thing. There's more structure in this than the other one. My only thing is, like, you know, I sort of got out of the phase of relying upon the chorus that comes with the beat kind of situation or the sample that we throw on the thing. I always now try to figure out a way to input myself into the chorus as well. So while you have that, where's that at? Hold on.
Stepping on the mic with what I bring control.
I'm by control, shut him down. I'm back,
control.
Maybe he did. Hold on.
Understand your feelings.
It's like that stuff, right? Or maybe like that's the actual freaking, you know what I'm saying, chorus or so like that. Ultimately, what I was thinking about was just those parts and stuff like that. I was like, I'm like, put yourself in there freaking somehow, you know what I'm saying? Say something in between the freaking parts, right? Like, but you don't know the and then someone to turn to you ain't talking to me, huh? Again, actual words. Don't like mumble this shit like I did, you know what I'm saying? Say some words, though. Say some words. Shout out to freaking Killer Chris, man, you know what I'm saying? What up, dog? He said that's that Down by the River type beat. Yep, agreed completely. He said I got a small trailer with a little hallway, got one bathroom. Don't shit on the seat. Damn, son. Google it and stuff like that. What were we talking? Oh, supercalifragilistic. Oh yeah. So supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, right? You know, shout out to Mary Poppins and freaking you know what I'm saying, all that freaking good stuff. And like, you know what I'm saying, listen, in honor of Mary Poppins, just for freaking you, just for you, Miss Typical's freaking right here. Here you go. Before we get back to the free line, enjoy, everyone.
Yo. Check. Hi, yo, my life is full of ups and downs. See, 1 minute a bunch of fans be screaming at me. Next minute I'm about to uppercut the crowd. Wrote my lyrics with the crown, but then I switched to iPhone cause I can't find a pen and I'm way too lazy to write shit down. Every single second my daughters always be fighting now. When Symphony has horrible balance, she probably likes the ground. I'm seeing sights and sounds and lights around environments, and now I'm paranoid cause I'm wondering where some spider went. Sometimes I wanna leave Cali and move to Ireland. I want a chick who's mixed with Black Widow, Gwenpool, and Spider-Gwen. All I wanna do is make music, but it's so tiring. I tried to exercise, but I quit and just took a vitamin. Back up on the scene, these rappers ain't what they seem, homie. If you don't succeed, these record labels are mean, homie. They be manufacturing rappers like a machine, homie. I just gotta make better jingles than Charlie Sheen, homie. Call me Dumbledore, I'm sitting on a crumbled floor cause I stole the cookies from the cookie jar. Haters be like, rappers be like, bro, you tight, so what you being humble for? But I be like, because I'm either super dumb or really bored. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. This is not the kind of shit to resurrect the ghost with. I am Mary Poppins, you can put that on a post-it. Yes, I know I'm dope, so just consider me the dopest. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
To throw that randomly in there, man, you know what I'm saying? And now back to the freaking free line again. Yay, woohoo. NX Signal, let's go ahead, man. You on the Band Lab side doing your thing. And listen, my brother, we gonna get you on in, man. Isn't that amazing sauce with cheese? Don't you like that? All right, so Jaden Thomas, let's go ahead. NX Signal with what though? Stole My Heart. All right, let's freaking go. Get you in. Any and all feedback is welcome. That last one you can find on all platforms. Nonsense, Nonsenze, Mary Poppins, featuring Nathan Haskell. Y'all want to hear the full song?
Wallace pouring rain, pouring all these feelings on my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart. It's a shame that you would inflict all that damage on my brain. Chilling in my car while it's pouring rain, pouring all these feelings on my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart, it's a shame that you would inflict that damage on my brain.
You stole my heart.
I have to open up my third eye. Bitch call me 10. Matter of fact, I open up my third eye. Best believe I'm seeing ways clearer than I ever seen before. Hit you with a special beam cannon, nigga. Call me Piccolo. Looks like you in a pickle now, and your chance of surviving is super low. Oh no, it's time for me to leave. It's time for me to go. She stole my heart. Will she tell me why? Why? No, I don't think so. While it's pouring rain, pouring all these feelings on my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart, it's a shame that you would inflict all that damage on my brain. I'm chilling in my car while it's pouring rain, pouring all these feelings on my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart, it's a shame that you would inflict that damage on my brain. Now me and Shawty don't be talking no more. I go to the rest, she calling me a homo, a real chomo. I'm like, bitch, uh-oh, I ain't talking to you, no more. I got new hoes, I got new flows. Hit a nigga karate chop on judo. Matter of fact, I might might fly to Pluto with a bad bitch. She gon' shake her ass, you know. You know just what I do. Pull up, nigga, I'm gon' shoot. For the 3, like who still shoots 2s? Fade away, rain in on you. Chillin' in the car, while it's pouring rain. Pouring all these feelings on my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart, it's a shame that you would inflict all that damage on my brain. Chillin' in my car while it's pouring rain. Pouring all these feelings on my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart, it's a shame that you would inflict that damage on my brain.
Yeah, da, da.
My throat hurt. So I get in there.
Yeah, da, da, da.
Anyway, big salute. You already know what it is, man. What did y'all think about that? Okay, here's my take. Here's my honest to God opinion from the front and freaking back right here. I like the vibe. It is cool, right? It sounds like, y'all know me. I love a good freaking vibe. However, there's an aspect of this record that is slightly monotone and repetitive. If you stay in the same 1 to 2 or 3 tones, if you do that the whole freaking way, again, it's gonna take us forever to learn the whole song. I just want to let y'all know that when y'all do more repetitive situations where it's mostly the same notes, that's what happens. You know, you want to have variation. Think about the best R&B songs you guys have listened to, right? Especially from the past, right? They know what is up. Every note and word has an identity. So guess what happens? As the listener, when you grow to love the song and you start knowing every freaking thing, the reason why it's a little bit easier is because you associate certain notes with certain words, right? You know where it's coming in the song, right? So guess what I did today, right? Those were the words I said to you. Remember that? Remember Case, Happily Ever After and shit like that? Whole song, again, different freaking notes for different words, and you literally can associate all of that with that. You guys have to, even if you're not in a complete R&B genre, you guys still have to think about your music that way, right? So you could have been like, oh, these are right up at the top of the feet today. For those here, for those time, for those say. You know what I'm saying? You switch it up like that, all of a sudden, you got something that other artists and other genres want to now cover and be a part of and stuff like that, right? So that's it. That's the only advice that I have for it. Other than, you know, some of the vocals could come up a little bit, but I do like the effects that you added to the vocals, man. When it comes to these more melodic records, like the first thing I honestly look for, you know what I'm saying, that is gonna be that you know, how was it mixed? Second thing is the effects with the more melodic auto-tune kind of record situation, right? Do you have that right delay reverb kind of situation? If you do, half of that work is freaking done. And then the rest is like, how much auto-tune did you even add? If you added auto-tune, did you use it the right way? Is it in the right key? Different stuff like that. Let me see what you guys in the chat were freaking saying. He said he hit that higher octave even just on the chorus. It would separate it a little bit, man. That's what I'm saying. The one-liners were, you know what I'm saying, on point. So that you said, can we rewind to the pickle bar? I forgot where it was at, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you want to run the whole freaking, if we're talking about this song, you want to run it back, you know what I'm saying? We can do that, you know what I mean? Are we talking about this?
I'm a motherfucking brain to the bitch that stole my heart. It's a shame that you would inflict all that damage on my brain. Chilling in my car while it's pouring rain. Pouring all these feelings on my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart, it's a shame that you would inflict that damage on my brain.
What did Miss Typical say?
I have to open up my third eye. Bitch, call me 10. Matter of fact, I open up my third eye. Best believe I'm seeing ways clearer than I ever seen before. Hit you with a special beam cannon, nigga.
What up,
Call me
Spurs?
Pickle.
Killer Kurt's in the building.
You in a pickle now, and your chance of surviving is super low. Oh no, it's time for me to leave. It's time for me to go. She stole my heart. Will she tell me why? Why? No, I don't think so. Chilling in the car, while it's pouring rain. Pouring all these feelings out my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart, it's a shame that you would inflict all that damage on my brain. Chilling in my car while it's pouring.
You Kingston, we got you up
Pouring all
next.
these feelings out my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart, it's a shame that you would inflict that damage on my brain. Now me and Shawty don't be talking no more. I go to the rest, she calling me a homo, a real chomo. I'm like, bitch, uh-oh.
Excuse me, do have story behind it?
I got new hoes,
Okay.
I got new flows. Hit a nigga karate chop on judo. Matter of fact, I might fly to Pluto with a bad bitch. She gon' shake her ass, you know. You know just what I do. Pull up, nigga, I'm gon' shoot. For the 3, like who still shoots 2s? Fade away, raining on you. Chilling in the car while it's pouring rain. Pouring all these feelings out my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart, it's a shame.
He said, "Chat, let's get some pickles in the check for how that part."
In my car while it's pouring rain.
Oh my
all
god.
these feelings out my motherfucking brain. To the bitch that stole my heart, it's a shame that you would inflict that damage on my brain.
Get a lot of pickles and shit. A lot of times I used to have a lot of nickels and shit. I used to watch Arrow and Flash and used to be like, man, that nigga Dickles is sick.
First of all, big figure salute. Let's put some pickles in the chat for the people figure right there, man. You know, people who have no idea what the context is, they're just gonna pop in and see pickles, and then they're gonna wonder like, what's happening? Let's go ahead and head back in the building.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Shout out to Spurt, went over there on the Twitch side. I see you, man. Let's see, man. I like that everybody on their own is finding the different freaking platforms and stuff like that, man. That's exactly why I multi-stream, so that you guys can have a choice of where you want to freaking go. I will be implementing a few more features when I can to the Twitch side as well, because I know like we're able to use more commands and stuff like that there. What I used to have, which was dope, was the ability for, and again, it was only because I gamed a lot more on the stream. I would like play, you know, a lot of different video games, and sometimes, you know, Fortnite, and I would, anytime I died in a certain way in Fortnite, I would then have to make a beat themed to the way that I died, and then people in the chat could freaking name it. And then also, while I was, you know, just playing certain freaking games, people were able to like put commands in the chat to play certain beats. Like I uploaded about 50 of my own. I had like 10 Alchemist beats in there. I had, you know, certain freaking songs. People could put commands and it would just play a beat, and I'd have to freestyle about what I was doing in the game. Like, it was fun. It was freaking fun. You know, who knows? I'll try to bring back those days. You know, like probably the best day to do anything like that again would be like the weekends, if anything. So I feel like that's a free form, you know what I'm saying, day that, you know, a little more freedom could freaking happen. So we'll see what's up. We'll freaking see what's up. But that was definitely, I reminisce about that. And that was like, those were like before the actual, you know, show that you guys see before you today. Shout out, we've been doing this for like 4 freaking years, man. We in here doing the damn thing. That Dorky review show. There was a time when I just went live. I had no intros, no outros, no credits. And now I have literally All three.
Thank you for watching, guys. See you later. Just kidding.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a U-song.
Again, over freaking time, things have just continued to just, you know, grow. I think for those who have been here like from the freaking jump, man, you guys know all of the changes, and some of you guys were there when I had certain ideas. Anytime I was like, you know what, I want to have a cutaway, like literally there was a day when I had to say, yo, I want to have a cutaway, just a standard one for when we do get a dope record on the show.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different?
Right?
Like
and so the standard Nonsenze approved dope cutaway was, you know, formed. And like, honestly, I have no idea when all the other ones started freaking, you know what I'm saying, happening. Like when I started to be like, you know what, I want to use y'all music for those that have proven themselves artist-wise. You know, I want to use y'all music as the inspiration for some of the more different subgenres of something. So we have a standard dope record. You'll get that one, right? If it's very specific, maybe it's some bars.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, caulking 940 under that.
Dope female MC.
Cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Eddie and I out.
Some R&B.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's
also, of course, the vibes.
Destined to shine, the essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind.
So,
yeah, we rise up, hey, take this. Say we hot enough, say we stand up.
Stand down.
Once falls move,
Man down.
on the mission. Take stop us, like I said, homie. Now we hot enough, come together. On one club,
Unstoppable. Listen, it doesn't stop
this
there.
for every nigga with a passion.
Content
this for every nigga
matters.
with a grind.
Man.
This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
I remember when content matters.
Great.
I remember when content matters just as a hashtag period, you know, literally started just being hashtagged in the freaking chat and stuff like that. And it didn't even spawn on my freaking show. It was you know what I'm saying, Eddie freaking Cuts. Shout out to Geniuz Radio, you know what I'm saying. Back then, of course, was a part of Green Game Entertainment. We have, of course, the life. Like, listen, all these artists right now, like they getting they due because, you know, they all of them, you know, worked hard. And again, eventually, a lot of you guys will be some of these cutaways as well. Right? Shout out to Prescott, Missouri. What these streets done did. The Bishop featuring Tone Jones. Inspirational vibes. Now listen, my stoners, I ain't leaving you out.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform.
Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. And of course, where would we be without some dope trap music?
I just took some shots, but I'm far from the dirt. Known to make a mess when it coming out the shirt.
Hey!
I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt. Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swear.
I don't know. Like, listen, shout out to Heavy Metal freaking Trap with freaking that one right there. And of course, like, listen, I'm on the West Coast freaking out here just in case people was freaking wondering. You know what I'm saying? Shout out where you guys are from in the freaking chats, you know what I'm saying? Whether you are on BandLab, whether you are on you know what I'm saying, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Let everybody know where you are from. I think one of the most important dope freaking things is that, you know, when you guys are getting played on the freaking show, it's initially the closest thing you have to, you know, like performing at a festival, you know, with many different people from around the world who come to, you know, just hear good music. They don't know exactly who they're gonna freaking hear. They just know it's gonna be freaking dope. It might be a lot of genres, and that's how, you know, the show is sort of formatted as well. But on the West Coast, you know, we got a certain freaking sound, and you know, when we hear that sound on the show,
Six, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Yeah. Put it on my taste, put her, sit it on her plate. She my little freak, at the end of the day. I'ma do that.
Shit on our play. Yeah, you see me talking, bitch. I do it with these.
Anyways, and of course EDM.
What they thought, now I'm not back to give anymore. I'm everywhere.
Storytelling.
Fought my way out, I was left for dead and short of breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter.
That's right.
Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders.
What?
Making shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask.
Wearing a surgical mask. You know what I'm saying? And listen, I'll do one more and then we'll get back to the freaking show or whatnot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, some of y'all gonna be a part of these things too. Y'all gonna be like, oh shit, man. Grab your popcorn, everybody. Y'all gonna see. Let me see. There was one more. Saying, like, listen, I think the one that I still, and I think I know which one I want to use, but I didn't have a country one yet, right? Like, listen, I want people to be reminded we play all freaking genres on the freaking show. Ultimately, like, we're a review show. We review music of all genres. I don't care if I can't understand the language, right? Music is universal. Right? We can still hear cadence. We can still hear melody. We can hear confidence on a record, no matter where you are from. And again, we can tell when a structure, basically, ultimately, we just need to decipher what any of the songs or beats is that we are listening to, right? We want to figure out the best way to market the things, and if they're even ready to go to the second and third and fourth stages and stuff like that, right? The first stage is making the freaking song. Second stage is you know what I'm saying, figuring out, you know, that the marketing, you know what I'm saying, what sort of things can you couple with it, right? Certain songs need that video. Like, yeah, Lil Dicky, for instance. Again, he's the perfect example of that. When Lil Dicky first freaking came out, he literally coupled his records with videos that literally made everything doper, because he literally was like the rap version of a Curb Your Enthusiasm, you know, episode. And, you know, it was just like, you know, again, I missed freaking Lyricist Lounge for the longest freaking time and stuff like that. For those who got to check that show out back in the days, it was on MTV, I believe. Was it on MTV or BET, man? What the freaking heck? It might have been BET or somebody freaking look that up, man. I don't feel like freaking doing it freaking right now. I'm gonna let y'all do a little bit of the work. Matter of fact, whoever finds out what it was on first, I will give you a skip right now. You will be played next. Straight up. Let's go. Come on, who gonna find it? Who gonna find what network was Lyricist Lounge show on when it first came out? MTV, BET. Shoot, it could be Comedy Central. But it was like a lot. They did skits. So think SNL meets hip hop. You know what I'm saying? And they would rap within the skits. It was kind of freaking dope. Let me freaking see. Let me look over here. Anybody? There's a dog just listening to the freaking thing. Come on, I'm waiting on one of y'all. Hold on. Let me move the chat over here so I can see y'all at the same time. MTV, Killer Chris, I think you got it first. MTV, Killer Chris had said it. He's over on the Band Lab side. I was watching both. Freaking both. So Killer Chris, man. Killer Chris. Hopefully you actually sent something to the email. thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, my good freaking sir, whatnot. But Lyricist Lounge Show, man, I hope they got clips on freaking line of all the freaking episodes or somewhere that people can freaking check it out. And they need to bring that back. Shout out to Wordsworth and the gang. Hold on, let me put the Dork Squad skip. You just won, my brother.
He's holding a weapon.
Hello, Mr. Robot. I would have never suspected you were the same machine that made my wifey take her clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or arigato to Mr. Robot Ho. You used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises. You were like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be more than Cyborg's new sidekick. Heads up, you're lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in a place where the blind live.
I'm so weird. Hold on, let me try. I'm trying. You're weird. Don't ever sing again, bro. Nah, listen. You don't ever sing again, bro. You just said the same thing I said. No, you just said the same thing I said. Listen, bro. If you keep, you son of a bitch. All right, so hold on. Wait, what the freak? What did this just do? I guess I gotta click it from here. It's not gonna be on the same side though. West side. Alright, so Killer Chris with Rhythmic Rebellion.
I'm a mic champion, show no companion. Only when I flash a cannon, memory standing outlanding. Got many more souls pandering. Are you feeling what I'm feeling? Probably not. Corpses rot from the heart rate drop. I'ma still be on top. Bullshit, biggest hits underground. What's that sound? It's being town holding crowns over you clowns. Victory has defeated you. I see you peeping through the bird eye view. I'ma snipe through cold shots, connect all dots, still bank dots. Slide by, leave your brains on your block. Take this jot down. All passes with no touchdown. Face to the ground like Mike Brown. Forgive me, Lord, I'm just fucking around. Yeah, been there, done that. Gunslinging Iraq, built for combat. Y'all don't want
Someone
that.
send me a cash
Kill all chit chat. See where my heart at? Yeah, where your heart at? I found it, stuck in between. Hell's bells ringing my cells, ready to answer. Break the cancer. Only when I bring the pain. Higher domain, traveling the black astral planes. I got tunnel vision. Panthers in my sight for Christian, and I hope you listening. I'm whistling, Andy Griffin, death spliffing. Reels bringing death to all you fools with fake appeal. Got dirt on my shell, maybe that's why I'm destined to fail. Smoke spinach to kill. All I see a bunch of artists selling they sold for a record deal. Erratic attachments of ligaments while I'm relaxing the mathematics that I'm crafting. 100% smashing the average. I'm spraying lyrics like a thug packing a matic. The weak crumble beneath my feet like shredded wheat. It's obvious you bought your lyrics, cause I hold the receipt. Step to me, you'll receive morbid defeat. Absorbing these beats, then I use my lyrics like a sword in the street.
Yeah, y'all, right there, man. Straight hip hop.
Could've sleep, but could've wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only
change it with the whole thing. Just change it, 55 to 55. So you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, this reminds me of, like, you know, if we were to hear like an AZ record. Yeah, it just reminds. That's it. It reminds me of you know what I'm saying, that kind of hip hop, of course. You know what I'm saying, like, because it has that style of beat. I could hear like an old school Nas and freaking stuff like that. Like, and for me, like, listen, all freaking hip hop, especially when, you know, it has that boom bap freaking style, man. For me, I get nostalgic. What are they watching up there? All hip hop is you know what I'm saying, just overall freaking nostalgic, right? And the thing that this production also reminded me of, right? Because, you know, it's, you know, initially Halloween based and stuff like that. I believe it was like what, Poltergeist or something freaking like that. You know, again, a lot of the soundtracks from, like, you know, Exorcist, from Poltergeist, things like that. You know, as a producer and artist, you know, I had my days of going through certain certain movies and like sampling the beats and making sort of like themed projects. And I did like a compilation album, you know, back in the days, like the Spook's Most Slimiest, and, you know, got artists from my school and stuff like that a part of it, which was freaking dope. Wasn't just, you know, songs by me, but I did spearhead and, you know, produce a lot of the freaking beats from it. And this probably, even though it isn't fully Halloween freaking based, but the beat gets you in there. I definitely probably would have put it a part of, you know, that project. I have been thinking about bringing it back and sort of like, you know, letting artists from the community freaking know what's up, as well as some of the other freaking, you know, themed projects that I did in the past, and, you know, really letting y'all be a part of that. So we'll see what freaking happens when we sort of like cross that freaking bridge. You know, certain parts might need more structure in terms of, you know, something chorus wise. But overall, rapping and everything was cool, straight freaking hip hop. Something I could also see a little bit of a video too, assuming you don't already have that. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking You said my favorite artist is AZ, Nas, and Mobb Deep, man. Listen, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? First of all, great combination of artists. You know, and like, you know, like that's, I like, again, we do have a lot of artists who essentially, or like a grip of artists who take on one of this, almost the same one influence sometimes, right? Again, we all know the artist, whenever we hear it, it'll be like the same old, you know, and immediately you jump to, you know, that other freaking artist. You know, and I like when, at the very least, if y'all influenced by you know, an artist, that it be spread around and stuff like that, right? Like, to be honest, we only have one DMX, right? Thank goodness. I don't want to hear anybody else barking and growling and doing prayers on a record like that. Again, that's for sure a clone if they do that, right? So nobody can sort of like mimic freaking that. But I also don't want to hear another Jadakiss, right? I don't want to hear, you know. Matter of fact, everybody put an artist in the chat that you for sure do not want to hear a clone of, or anyone who sounds like very similar to that freaking artist and stuff like that. Who is your, like, bro, ain't nobody, y'all better not sound like this freaking or else and stuff like that. There are some who, of course, you know, people can't help it. We have the Drakes. Let's go ahead and give to all the Drakes. Way too many Soldier Boys out there. No, don't clap. Futures. Listen, I want more. Listen, I would, in terms of like the auto-tune artists and stuff like that, like, I want more T-Pains than designers and Futures. All right, understand that. I mean, T-Pain, when he gets in there, when he uses auto-tune, when he sings, he actually can sing. He's good. He like is an artist. He can rap. He was a rapper turned freaking singer, but actually is classically trained. And then when it came to using auto-tune at all, he literally sat down with the creator of auto-tune, studied it and everything, learned every in and out possibly to perfect it. You know what I'm saying? He put in the work. Most artists today, they simply just let me just turn it on, slightly find the right freaking key, like, you know what I'm saying, meet the mess with the reason, you know what I'm saying, you're minimal. You don't like think about every note that you have on the record, which again, you got to be a little bit of a perfectionist. Sometimes it's up to the engineer to sort of like, you know, get those things right as well. Again, do not just simply add auto-tune in one specific key to the entire record. There are going to be certain notes the artist hits that are going to be off key, and you're going to either need to tell them to re-record those parts or fix the tone yourself, or put it on a separate track and then put that part in a different freaking key and stuff like that. Like, there are different ways to get it there. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. You know, we got into a little bit of a conversation there. So 90% of them are already freaking switched out. You know what I'm saying? I bet mumble rap originally came from the clones and stuff like that. I mean, that is exactly where it came from. The more that like certain artists showed that they could get known. Like, why am I clapping? Get out of there. The more that certain artists showed that you could get known by, like, first of all, without talent, right? Because there was a certain point where every artist had to have bars, had to have substance. You had to say something, you know what I'm saying? And all rap could coexist at the freaking same time. And then again, once the first artist sort of like, okay, I'm just not gonna really think about the freaking bars. I'm gonna do a dance, and then, you know what I'm saying, just act a freaking fool, and I'm gonna troll people and make people think that, I'm gonna make people freaking think that, you know, the records they're downloading are other people's records, but it's really gonna be mine. Again, Soulja Boy forced himself upon, you know, the sort of zeitgeist and you know, the industry, and you know, it was initially a finesse that people fell for, but then, you know, certain people started, you know, resonating with it, and, you know, took it where it is. Again, we ain't even gonna have this whole freaking conversation right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not where it's freaking having as educational as it is. You know, the part that really just, you know, like he openly wants to take credit for mumble rap, basically, right? Like, if you see him in interviews, you know, he's mad that people don't always give him the freaking credit, and so he'll literally name the freaking artist that, like, if it wasn't for me, this artist wouldn't be out, this artist wouldn't be out, and then I'm like, yeah, like, exactly. I'm like, why? All of them don't have the amount of talent that a Jay-Z, that a Nas, that a Tech Nine, that a, you know what I'm saying, a Mystical, a freaking Twista, a Rakim. Like, it's just a different type of skill, if you will. It's entertainment, but it's not hip hop. It's not, you know, bars, if you will. It really depends. Like, I think the Baby could rap. You know what I'm saying? Like, he actually has a good energy. He does, you know, have flows. He gets in there, he does his freaking thing. And the thing that was crazy about him is, I remember when nobody knew who he was, he just started popping up in my freaking IG at some point, and I would just see him do all these live performances, but nobody was saying anything about who he was. Nobody knew his freaking name, but he was starting to pop in certain freaking places. And I just remember when nobody sort of, like, you know what I'm saying, like, it can happen freaking if you guys just take your freaking time, go to the right places, get consistent. So nobody even knows who DJ Kool Herc, you mean? He said Look Herc, yeah, Kool Herc. And And nobody knows why breakdancing is called breakdancing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, man, the education is needed. The elements are needed. But again, not everybody. Here's the, like I said, there used to be. I don't want to talk on this forever. Hold on, let me check on BandLab and see how you guys are freaking doing. Benny and Freddie. He said Benny and Freddie need to stop beefing because they make crazy music together. Hell yeah, I listen. Griselda, Slaughterhouse, man. You know, these are some great hip hop groups that have, you know, come together, you know, as individual artists who are able to make something freaking great. And so for hip hop and just the culture, they definitely need to stay in there. But ultimately, again, we'll leave this conversation at a little bit of, you know, we just want good music from everybody, no matter what genre you are in, as long as you sound like you care about the record that you are on. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will be freaking in. Again, I've seen artists come to the show, you know what I'm saying, and we'll use, like, again, trap for example, and there have been a few trap records that, you know, someone who I know for a fact was a hardcore hip hop head, boom bap connoisseur, you know what I'm saying, type of freaking artist, and they're like, they, you know, would have eventually said, I fuck with that one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So it's about finding your best records. Finding your best records that hopefully suit the most people in the building. You won't win them all, right? We have to know that. You're not going to be able to win them all. Again, everybody in the building right now is going to have a completely different top 10. And people that you place in high regards in your artistry. And even within those favorite artists, you're still gonna have different songs of theirs that you're gonna place on a playlist if you have to pick their top 10, right? So knowing that even you have songs from your favorite artist that, that one's alright. You gotta think about the same thing is gonna happen with you. Certain people is gonna think certain records are alright. Other people are gonna be like, yo, you capping. That's the best record I heard of the freaking night and stuff like that. And again, everyone is valid to their opinion. The fact that we can have these conversations is exactly, you know, what I love to be able to do. Some of y'all records inspire these whole freaking thing. We got here all the way from, you know what I'm saying, that Nas feeling AZ, you know what I'm saying, and the guy here from that, you know what I'm saying, said fast as possible. He said we talking Freddie Gibbs. So Freddie Gibbs is freaking cool as well. You know what I'm saying. I think I was listening to him in Odd Future around the same time, as well as ASAP Rocky and No Rhythm. Miss Typicals was saying. Let me see. You said I'm in the need to record something, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Kester. He said I'm gonna head out. Freaking. Oh, listen. Hopefully, you were inspired and stuff like that. When your record comes in, I will hit you in the freaking email and stuff like that. Did we get? Hold on. We got Ukington.
What's happening? I'm confused.
What is happening right now, man?
Oh, hey.
Okay, I barely know what the freak was going on right there. I barely know what was happening. Like, you know, there was a vibe kind of there. That was not Killer. That was not Killer Freaking Chris. That was Ukington. And like, listen, of course, I still want to hear more from you, Ukington. But I also am very confused with what you freaking sent, at least freaking right there, and stuff like that. It was again, like I said, it was a little bit of a vibe to it, but it was like weirdly mixed. I felt like I was in an alternate dimension or something, freaking, as I was listening to freaking that. And then like when you sort of tried to, you know, like repeat some of the parts, like some of it was like offbeat or whatnot. Like, timing is impeccable, man, when it comes to a record. Like, you know, some people are gonna hear that and they're gonna want to dance. And you gotta need to stay on beat the whole time, man. Everybody, come on, everyone. Let's see how long we can do it. Feels weird. Okay, I'm still waiting for the. Okay, maybe right there. I'm still on beat though. Why? Never mind. There was this one part. It was one part in a certain element. It was one part where like he sort of, you know, took a liberty and then threw it somewhere else or whatnot. You know, one mix-up, we'll call it. But I feel like what is happening? What is being said? Like, I feel like something's being said in there. I don't know what it is, and I want to know. You said if E40 was a beat, bruh. Listen, E40. First of all, E4, man. Listen, let's talk about original ass artist. All right, talk about an original ass freaking artist. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language. Not really, but yes, really. What the freaking heck? Talk about original freaking artists, man. E40. I haven't heard another E40 either. You know what I'm saying? He makes up his own lingo. All right. You know what I'm saying? He's an originator in that, right? Smooth talker. And you know, has pretty much been making music for years, you know, has been able to stay relevant throughout. And you know, his production, like, you know, in terms, and trust me, like, y'all need to know, right? Like, sometimes I could care less for, you know, club music, more or less. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like when y'all get in there, y'all rap, y'all, you know what I'm saying? When y'all make us listen. I think many artists don't know how important or how valuable their words are. And if you have a voice that can make someone pay attention, it's almost like a requirement to make sure you say something and give even more entertainment value and stuff like that. And sometimes it's gonna feel like work. I'm telling you right now, it is going to feel like work. So yes, it is work, sitting down and like literally writing some of the best bars you can possibly freaking write to any freaking beat, but it is going to be worth it, right? You're gonna get respect from people that the people you look up to. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want a Jay or a Jadakiss or freaking Nas to even in your other genres to still hear your workmanship and be like, yeah, I fuck with them or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If someone asks and you make a certain freaking headway or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta do, or do what you gotta do. When Oni Jones said, "What's goody, man? You already know what it is." Fresh also back in the freaking building. What did Billy say? He said, "I sat on lines, not bars, lines for days, weeks, The frustration, man. Listen. So let me give you a tip. Let me give you a freaking tip, man. You know what I'm saying? I could do that. I could give you a freaking tip and stuff like that. Writer's block is a freaking thing, right? But ultimately, it only really happens mostly on times when, like, if you're not like writing every freaking day, right? You'll have to sort of rev that engine again. You know what I'm saying? And like for those who ever had to, you know, on a motor scooter or something like that, when you have to rev the engine a little bit before the engine actually gets going so you can actually, you know what I'm saying, write it. It's like, you know, basically breaking in yourself again with another freaking beat and stuff like that. Like you may have one that you really want to freaking get on or write to, but again, the words, the things, the right things aren't coming out. Always move on to something else first, right? Go to just like keep scrolling through like different freaking beats until you hit that one that gives you a little bit of that stank face, right? And then like do that one, and then after maybe that and another song or something like that, come back to the other song you really wanted to work on, right? That other one that you're like, man, I can't think of nothing. Trust me, like that always freaking happens to me, and I'll have all the ideas after I get into another sort of freaking song. So sometimes you don't force yourself. Literally, I made a beat that I didn't hop on until like 5 years freaking later. You know what I'm saying? Because I wasn't ready to hop on that beat. If I would have done it before when I first made it, I wouldn't have, you know, I would have phoned it in. I wasn't feeling it in the same freaking way. And I was glad that I, like, you know, put that to the side, started making more freaking beats or whatnot. And then eventually when I had, you know, again, I figured out who I wanted to really be as a freaking artist, fully how I wanted to really write my records and do things. Again, I was really able to freaking get in there and make a freaking song. Brady Austin, Mr. Freshness Fresh with a two-tone.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
What was I gonna freaking say? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, wow, wow, hippie, yo, hippie, yay. Bow, wow, 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 hippie, yo, hippie, yay. You said your thing is like perfection and freaking stuff like that. Like, listen, ain't nothing wrong with being a perfectionist. And, you know, like I said, certain artists lack that perfection. They don't want to work. They don't feel like they should sit down and, you know, actually think about what they want to freaking say and then like try to practice that. Like, ultimately, you guys should be performing on your records. However you would be performing the record live is how you should get on the record, right? So sometimes a lot of records will need a lot more energy. And I always end up thinking about that. Like, are you gonna perform that record if like it's a very little energy but it's a hype beat? I'm like, are you gonna perform that record while people are like jumping up and down, like singing the words to your song? Like, I don't know. All right, so we got Freshness Fresh with a two-song bye right here. Did I actually write the? Yeah, I did. Let me see. What was the first one that you said? Just go with it. You called it Example. Well, let me move this over here. Come on, brother. Move to the side. Just go with it. Example. Freshness Fresh. Guys be coming with the vibes, man.
Some people need to dream. Well, ain't nothing to it. All you do is lift your hands, close your eyes, and just go with the music. Some people about the cream. They want the honey. They make you wanna throw them hands, got their eyes, all for the love of money.
I'm feeling hard, I can really use a hero. Got me all wound up, I think it's messing with my ego. Telling
me to get gone. My rapping sounds wrong. I need to be home, cause I never be on. I can never listen to them haters, I them prostitutes. Tell them where they so with shit, I done seen a lot or two. Grew up with no finer things, I grew up in the projects too. But it make you different than these niggas, cause I speak the truth. Ain't trying to shake their hands with no scrolls. I'd rather be myself, what I create, I control. I hope we come together, we can fight them as a whole. Cause where music is headed, ain't no tell them, Lord knows. I'm ready to get stacks, I'm ready to get flown. Well, not if you're black and not if you're strong. Hubba the hallelujah, damn it I'm fresh. To tell the Lord and tell the ring to tell the hobbit I'm next. Dream, well ain't nothing to it. All you do is lift your hands, close your eyes, just go with the music. Some people got the green, they want the honey, they make you wanna throw them hands, not their eyes, all for the love of money.
I be conflicted most days. I rhyme different ways, it ain't paying no bills. Do it for the love, cause the love stays real. You can be loud or quiet, it's gonna tell me how you feel. Don't wanna put the city on my back no more. That's gonna give me sciatica and crack that hoe. Yeah, my words, they have power, call it magna flow. I'm a dreamer and believer, come and told me so. These rappers ain't staying true to they self for the gimmick. So just go with it, don't stop, get it. I was born to be different, that's my truth, no dare. And I'm gonna stay being me until my last gray hair. Dig it? I don't care if don't none of y'all clap. I was good from the jump and you ain't changing that. We are on another level of classic. We about to make magic. Hey, freshness, let's have it.
Some people need to dream. Well, ain't nothing to it.
Ain't nothing to it.
All you do is lift your hands, close your eyes, just go with the music. Some people got the cream.
Ain't even about the cream.
They want the honey. They make you wanna throw them hands, not their eyes, all for the love of money. Some people need to dream.
Some people need to dream.
Well, ain't nothing to it.
I'm telling y'all.
All you do is lift your hands, close your eyes, and just go with the music.
Yeah. Listen, man, you gotta freaking close your eyes and shit. And at the times, freaking, I always wanna be freaking like really disguised as freaking all of the times. Freaking, I'm going to Kaiser. Sometimes, freaking, I always freaking lift my eyes up. And then I figure out freaking all of the ways that I don't know what to say. But right now, I wanna blaze and figure out freaking things that freaking I don't know what the hell freaking all of the times. People are like, what the freaking? He's on the song. Oh my God. Calm down, man.
Cleansing your mind, why would I sign? Please, this is the sign.
No shit ain't for me, I was eating my eye. It be.
First of all, big piece a little shout out to freaking Freshness Fresh with us now. Listen, Freshness freaking fresh. All right, you know what I'm saying? Let's give y'all a little bit of freaking history with this man right freaking here. Freshness Fresh is among, you know, some of the first, I'll say, like, you know, within the first 10 of the artists who started sending vibes to the show. All right, you know what I'm saying? Again, y'all know anytime I get a vibe, I have to hit that, right? And I'm talking about just the artists who have been consistent with those type of vibes. Fresh is in even a slightly more different lane, you know what I'm saying, as well. Like, you know what I'm saying? Again, if you listen to like how the singing is, again, it's singing. It's not something that needs to be auto-tune centric or melodined or nothing like that. It's like something that you want to hear with a live band, and you know, a little bit in between like that blues and jazz and you know what I'm saying? Like it just has a good feel to it, right? And so I always appreciate that consistency with the beat selection. I've heard many records from Fresh by this time.
Cause I like my blunts tight, pass that light, show you right, we taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit, caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp, gonna smoke it all until it hurts. Just keep rolling. Cause I'm blowing up my bone, keep smelling, you can tell that it's so strong.
Rolling. setting your mind on some bullshit. Blah 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 doobie, Scooby Dooby Dooby in the thing with the boobla. What's about Big Fingers a little? Hold on real quick. So, is there anything else my mind said?
Some people need to dream.
Mix is cool. Beat is cool.
All for the love of money.
Clap, I was good from the jump and you ain't changing that.
His verse is cool too as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think y'all did that record right, you know what I mean? And so, like, you know, next step is more videos, quality stuff, you know what I'm saying? Just getting stuff freaking in there. You have many songs, right? You got a whole album you did before, the one that I'm still, I believe, freaking mixing and working on, I think. You know what I'm saying? And like, you sound like you're also on to a complete freaking new one and whatnot. Like, you have plenty content plus the freaking stuff with you and Lalo, man. Like, it's getting ridiculous, man, because you need to continuously promote everything, all of the stuff that you've sort of, like, you know, sent to the show, the album that, you know, I think Arsenal had produced records on. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bruh. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know, start accumulating your freaking stuff. Think about the videos that can be freaking done. You know, you got classics, man. Like Black People, you know what I mean? Is 100% a classic. I still wish Mila Works could have actually got in the video for Keep Rolling. And then, of course, you know, is there a possibility of you and Dre Ali doing y'all record? That is the question, man. O.N.E. Jones was like, Keep Rolling is fire, man. Speaking of, I need a rap. You need a rap? I could see a big Cypher rapper tag version.
There's nowhere to run and nowhere to hide.
Outcast vibes. Hold on. Yes. See, and Brother Bendu. See, and you don't even know when Fresh and Lalo worked together, right? Like, that was quite literally my exact first comment. I was like, bruh, like, no lie, you guys might be the next Outcast or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You have to, of course, hear them on the records freaking together to sort of, you know, get that freaking gist. And again, you know, take it freaking as you freaking will. Not saying they need to replace Outkast, I'm just saying they would be another, like, you know, Outkast, where it's, again, two artists in a group who complement each other. They don't sound exactly like Outkast, but they have something that works in that same way. That's what I mean.
And nowhere to hide. Can't let life just pass you by without you trying. There's more time for fun and more time to vibe. Can't let nothing hold you down without you flying. I need less problems with more bottles and extra dollars. Full throttle like Aaron Donald, I'm on the come up. You best not run up, you might get caught up in them tunnels before you even touch the field. Now that's a fumble. I carry the rock cane and stop it so it's fresh again. You never beat me or defeat me unless you come to win. Subliminal friends, they running them ends. Even if they did stop me, I throw the challenge flag and mulligan. They breaking my heart, they pulling your leg. The lies are stacking up so hot that it's over your head. You figure it out, and then they drive you insane. The ones who be sticking it out got more skin in the game. Anything for me, because I'm kosher and I'm proper. It's funny how they do you when they got you. The culture of your fans got you jammed, that's a locker. So screw having a deal that's for real on my papa. There's nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. Can't let life just pass you by without you trying. There's more time for
from this community or
and more time to vibe.
Or bigger artists, industry.
There's nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Just beat the scene. Gotta show signs of growth for you to reach the dream. So many youngsters in the hood went from street to fame. From a triple beam, shooting up the block for cream. Gotta hide, that's why I'm I'm trying to stay out the way. You never know if the shot from a Glock or K. I'm trying to come up, you better not run up, cause you get done up. My mind on my money from sundown to sun up. At least I try, at least before I die. At least one more time, at least I'm gon' shine. Hit rewind, pause and start it over again. Say it over one more time, hope you caught it again. A friend gon' be a friend, ain't no room to pretend. No matter how much you spend, a friend gon' be a friend. I'm going with the wind, minimizing my sin. I done took so many L's, now I'm going for the win.
Nowhere to run, and nowhere to hide. Can't let life just pass you by without you trying. There's more time for fun, and more time to vibe. Can't let nothing hold you down without you flying.
Nowhere to freaking run or hide. Every time I freaking find a house, I'm about to run inside. Like if zombies are freaking out trying to freaking chase and eat people. Sometimes freaking I want to go and see 3 sequels to a movie that is dope. Cause there's a lot of times where you can see a dope movie while you just trying to smoke and you just sitting on the floor. And lots of times I would be all up in the kitchen eating freaking cheese and probably getting dope. Some freaking how. A lot of times I'd be sitting on top of a cow. Like why am I even sitting on the cow now? People are like, man, you better bow down. I don't even know what the hell my freaking like styles now. What the fuck is going on in this shit? But in fact I really need to try to make a song with this shit. Now shout out to freaking Freshness Fresh, you the best. And at the times I don't really need a vest, but yes I am trying to figure out what to freaking do.
Just pass you by without you trying.
It's no time for fun. It's no time to fight.
Can't let nothing hold you down without you flying.
Yes, he's whatever he said.
Yeah. Old school with it, yeah, it's like that. I got the toolkit, but they really don't know about the Franklins. This might get shanked, man. Avoid that level. Avoid that.
Now listen. First of all, big freaking salute, man. Like that's another one, of course, man. That just feels like an overall freaking classic. And again, like I said, man, I said a little bit freaking earlier that a good vibe really can just calm someone's energy down. If you have anger, you have frustration, and you get a record like that just comes out, like you can't help but just, you know, relax for a freaking second or whatnot. So that kind of music for me is very, you know, powerful. And again, you listen to his you know, singing in the way that he takes these, you know, these sort of choruses, and you know, like you do many, right? Which is also a dope aspect. Many artists need to really get into the sort of, you know, the aspect of, you know, making their own choruses. Again, I went through a whole stage where, like, because I was producing, my goal was to sort of like sample records that I liked from other genres to let the people know kind of like the other genres that I liked, while also sampling it and paying it homage, right? But then in that, I would always put the chorus of the song or something in there, and you know, the intro and all this freaking different stuff. And it would take away from my artistry. And then I, you know, when it came to performing to those records, again, you run into the scenario where it's like, well, what do I do to the chorus that doesn't feel corny now that I'm just standing here as the chorus is playing and stuff like that? And again, like, if you're not gonna sing with the chorus or have somebody actually take over when you go to perform a lot, again, it's a whole freaking thing. So to actually get to that point where like you can sort of have a good production, whether it sounds sampled or not, and then you take over and do the things, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely freaking dope. So keep that up, you know what I'm saying? That definitely is something I could see. Like, that's that drive, just again, that nighttime freaking drive while you want to vibe, you know what I'm saying? Crank that record. Whatever album that's a part of, you know what I'm saying? I think people gonna want to freaking listen to it and stuff like that. You guys be the freaking judge overall. Once again, the BandLab side might crap out in about 13 minutes or freaking so. So if it does, make sure y'all head over to YouTube and you know what I'm saying, hang out over there for a bit. Twitch is also freaking live. Facebook, you know what I'm saying, y'all already know what it is. Head to one of the other freaking platforms, and you know, if I have time, I'll bring BandLab back. But overall, we're gonna move back into the lineup. I forgot what I was freaking thinking though. I wanted to say something else. Oh, so you were saying what artist would I want you? Here's the freaking thing, man. There isn't just one, right? What this show basically made me realize is it is completely unfair to have only a top 10. You know what I mean? Because we have our top 10s, right? We have the artists that were in the industry that we grew up freaking listening to that, you know, we have in our top 10, you know, personally as we shuffle through. But then as I had this show, I started accumulating even more favorite artists, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, yo, like there's still artists out there who haven't been discovered who are very talented and have, you know, great mixes, great videos, great bars, great just overall performances, and they know who they are as an artist. And a lot of times I feel like lucky to have the show because it's literally like being able to see Andre 3000 before he, you know, got discovered, or freaking again at Mystical, or freaking seeing a Twister before they get. And I really appreciate y'all when y'all come to the freaking show at all, no matter what time you guys freaking pop up, even if it's just for a freaking second to just freaking say hi and stuff like that, man. It means a lot for you guys to freaking tap in, man. Like this is freaking dope, as we pretty much freaking get to hear. And again, you know, there are some records that may make us feel a certain way and we hit a certain button or whatnot, but it's all freaking love, man. We all want to you know, really help every artist get better, and you know, try to remind y'all that it ain't even like, hey. So again, there would be too many artists to freaking name. I have entire playlists with like all the artists that I love, you know, pulling out. Usually, like, you can find out who those artists are by simply tuning into the freaking show. There will be times where I play a Fresh record real quick because somebody else sent something that reminded me of him, so I'll pull that. You know, for instance, just to give y'all the example, right? So Fresh will often send in, and I'll talk about a lot of the artists who send in the vibe centric genre, right? And then it'll give me the excuse to play a little bit of them, right? So like Nani Leila.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because she period knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Got no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it.
Let's go!
You ain't got nothing to do.
You ain't got nothing to do.
You ain't really ever deal with it. At least they got a lot to do now.
Say what, girl?
Yeah, I know you wanna feel things.
Okay.
Sometimes I wanna feel them too.
Alright.
I don't really ever feel things.
Yeah.
I hope you feel the point of view. I live right now. Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need a Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a chair like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clap it for a nigga like you got like me.
Yeah. Listen, I ain't even made to play that much of the freaking song. I just love that one.
Infinite, I am so infinite.
Yeah, bro.
It's in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame. They kill me, I come back again and let them know infinite, yeah. Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division, yeah. He go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest, though it's all baloney? Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel had to see the traps, cut them out my soul.
You know what I'm saying? Hold up. As we continue to move through the freaking cusp, when we heard some Well, no, we didn't hear some Ayo Manny today.
Yeah. The struggle, all I got, all I really had. God took my parents, had to get up off my ass. When you coming from the muscle, you can really brag. Streets the only option, had to go and get a bag. Praying to the Lord that he protect my path, protect my family. I know you have. I just pray to the Lord cause we really close. Always sending me them blessings when I do the most. He know I'm cutthroat. I can't act like I'm all perfect one.
Okay, let me stop. Hold on, man. Hold on. Give me a freaking second. Okay, Arkansas freaking bow. Right? I mean, I could start at the freaking chorus, which is amazing and so like that, but the point is the artist.
I want to do music, man.
Hold on, man. Listen, we gotta start with your freaking. The verse is where it's at.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama. I want to do music, man. And she supported me. A lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time more.
Okay, hold on. Again, I'm slowly going through the freaking motions again, and I'm pulling this from that Dorky Vibe playlist, right? You know what I'm saying? It's one of many playlists that I have on the freaking show, many artists within. Also, again, I want to show y'all how many artists can sort of like fit that criteria. You know what I'm saying? All of these records made me hit this.
My time, destined to shine.
You know what I mean? You pretty much hit that for every one of these.
I'm trapped and I can't breathe. Feeling like I'm sad, but that ain't me. Feeling got me mad like it can't be. Feeling like I'm grabbed, but I can't see. What's it really take to be happy?
Mellow.
A little money in the bank, it'll be free. All I really wanted you to need me. All I really wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way for so long. I got my life in my palm. I gotta right all my wrongs, even when I'm on. Gotta stay strong, so when I'm gone, know that you're never alone. I'ma still live in them zones.
Dre Ali.
Baby, I ain't playing games. What's yours is mine. What's mine is yours.
Come on, man.
Let's go take a trip. Let's go hit the strip, baby. Let's explore.
Come on.
I don't care about what other people say. That's so vague. If the police looking for me, tell them lies. Get it straight. All that hating bullshit, I recognize another day. All you need to know is, girl, I'm on my way.
They call it white water, cause it's a paradise. You got the dragons, fairies, unicorns, and butterflies. I think I might be dreaming, but it's hard to tell. Cause the waterfalls are chocolate vanilla swirls. The clouds are cotton candy, this stuff is real confusing. I tried to give you a little taste of vanishment is stupid. Now it's a late night, I think I'm stuck here dreaming. I think I kinda like this dream, the fun is never ending.
We gonna get back to the free line in a little bit. Now look, here's the freaking thing, right? A lot of these that we're playing right now, of course, are MP3s, right? Some of these may have been sent as a YouTube and are on the YouTube playlist as well, if we're lucky. I always urge you guys to do the same freaking thing. If you have a record that makes any of my playlists, especially MP3, always send it and everything else over time and stuff like that. You know, again, it could be next week, it could be the week after, a month later, I don't freaking care. Just make sure you send it on the other platforms and, you know, like make a checklist or whatnot. If you've made a playlist, make that checklist of the ones that you've sent that got on the freaking thing, so we can make sure that we hit all of the freaking sectors. Esco Vibes and J Mufasa with Lazarus.
I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out of the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere, all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm in someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit, I me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been there, but I'm walking like Lazarus.
Okay, one more. We'll do one. We'll do just one because again, this is a vast and amazing sauce with cheese playlist that I absolutely freaking love. You know what I'm saying? That we have many artists freaking on. One of my favorites, man, Miss 223, probably. I want to say the most different artists we have in the freaking community.
That comforts me when I feel out of place. Well, maybe I
can't find the other one.
But if I don't belong here, well then I don't belong. Understand it if you feel like me. Why don't we just live, fly like
I'm saying, like, if y'all don't feel like y'all just floating in space while you listening to that one right freaking there, man. Like, bruh. Bruh. You said, well, your timing is definitely questionable, but hey, do what you gotta do. Who you talking to? He said, Fresh, I've been exploring cones a lot recently. I realized the older I get, the dumber the shit I get into gets. Cones? What, like ice cream cones?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
He said, wait, so we not in space? Bruh, we are not indeed in space. But, oh, listen, we got a video, of course. This one is from Fresh. Let me, of course, add it to the cusp first. And then we will get into video mode.
Excuse me, mister, do you like eating dookie with cheese?
Nah, that's disgusting, bro. Do you?
Not really.
Yo, check, Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just
Black people, they like the way we talk. Black people, they envy the way we look. Black people, plus they love the way we cook. Black people.
Please hold as I am now putting the quality of the video to 720p. Thank you for your patience, and now we will be continuing with the video. Enjoy!
The way we walk, black people. They like the way we talk, black people. Check. See, everything is good, black people. Check. 'Cause we gon' make it out the hood, black people. Get up, stand up, but get it how you live. World of pure imagination got us spinning till they will. From the morning to the sunset, used to beat us till we ill. 400 years later, now they beat us with them bills. Nappy roots and long nose, them big booty, them thick thighs. But the only thing that matters is what's inside. We juggle like a circus, but we always pay the price. Yeah, we talk a lot of logic, but we also speak that jive. They tried to kill us, but we always multiply. The last will finish first, you best apologize. The best music comes from troubled times. Not in the back, nowhere it's it be them toughest lines. See, I've been itching for a chance just to show you. Right? I'm in the stellar hip hop that will blow your mind. Think about a place where the truth is always spoken. Ain't no need for protest, cause everybody woke is black people. Black people. They like the way we talk, black people. Black people. Erica Badu. Black people.
Macy Gray.
Black people.
Also Eddie Murphy. And Chris Tucker. Somebody black as hell.
See, we turned to channel 8 to see them figureheads. What? But they showed up with the cops to drop some privilege. Cut off all the nigga steps to keep a nigga fed. Yep. 5 shots, then you block another nigga's dead. You read the magazine and have you hating yourself. Have you gone with the wind with no knowledge of self? They tried to hide what we write, but it's a beautiful ride. They intimidate the real ones, but we fooling with pride. The only thing you're born with is your dick and your name to make a better future. So you better maintain with mass incarceration. There's no spreading, no boots. Just another form of slavery. We done dug up our roots, so we gotta kick it forever. The promised land and everything we hope for is in the Son of Man. They ain't friends with the clan, but they comfortable with the plan. If they were comfortable with themselves, then they wouldn't need no can. Black people, black people.
Wow. I don't know why that like I just now heard that line.
They love the way we cook. Black people.
Hey, yo.
Black people. They like the way we talk. Black people.
I mean, that is kind of freaking true though, man. Love yourselves, y'all. Love yourselves in your own skin.
When I was 16, I was leaving my mom's house in my pajamas, which had snowmen on them, with my brother, and we were actually stopped by the police, rather aggressive. I've been stopped by the cops on my way between classes. We have 2 separate buildings, walking from one building to the other building. As my white students in the same class walked by.
It's kind of upsetting because
he said paper sack brown.
We live in a world where my mom has to be afraid when I walk outside from the people that are like to protect me. And I don't like when my mother feels like that. You know, I love my mother. I want her to always be happy.
You know, I walk tall, I keep my head up, try to be very articulate and polite. And so, of course, I was like, okay, I'm going to be fine because I act a certain way. And of course, that has absolutely nothing to do with it. People, the way people perceive me, not up to you. My parents talk about cops.
Man, reminds me of that early BET, and y'all know, I love it, man. You know what I'm saying? Great overall freaking content.
Black people.
Wait a second. Where's the content matter? No. Wait.
This for every nigga with a grind.
Oh yeah.
This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great.
Anyways, listen, let's get freaking right to it. So the first thing that I like to freaking say, you know, usually when he freaking sings this song is to, you know, initially do, like, what I always hope is that, you know, people who are not black or African American, you know what I'm saying, or just straight African, whatever, I always hope that when you guys listen to that song, you're not excluded in any way or feel like, you know, again, it's even a slight towards anyone who, again, is not freaking black. What it is for is to uplift those who have been through so much of the, you know, negativity and you know, psychologically, right? Like on certain sectors, right? There are certain people who may, you know, on the surface, you don't even know what kind of pain they're going through, right? Because not everybody, you know, has to feel like again, y'all know me, I'm a freaking dork, right? You know what I'm saying? I got like I'm me. I have the glasses and stuff like that, right? Very well spoken when I go places and I talk to freaking people. Like, again, we can talk for hours about some Marvel, you know what I'm saying, or some freaking hip hop. And you know what I'm saying, like I gotta have, you know, a few different freaking personalities, but overall, even when I walk into a liquor store, you know, I have that thing in the back of my head of thinking they think I'm gonna take something if I linger too long in a certain area and stuff like that. And I've always had that. Anytime I walk into a freaking store, I never can just like, let me for real sit here for like 5 to 10 minutes and really think if I actually want this freaking item, because I think they think I'm gonna freaking steal it and shit like that. And again, y'all know me. And when they meet me, of course, that's not even the freaking case when you, of course, you know, get to know. And I try to, I try my freaking best to sort of like make sure I get that. But overall, there are many different situations, right? Of course, we've all, you know, been pulled over at one point of freaking time. You know, some people don't have that nervousness either. That honestly, even more sort of like came into fruition like in the past like 10 years or freaking so, you know what I'm saying? Like more of the sort of you know, police violence or you know, brutality and different things like that started really popping up more in the media. And you know, it's like you get into these sort of freaking mind states, and you know, there's this extent where you can't let sort of, you know, sort of like society freaking break you. And like again, that, as I said, this song is to often help uplift those who, you know, have for many years, you know, supported the things that we, you know what I'm saying, do. The ones who do know the positivity that can happen when we initially freaking work together. You know, it's very uplifting, and I've always appreciated this one freaking right here. 4 minutes and 4 seconds, of course. And again, when you listen to this freaking song, man, it just like has that pure feeling of that early BET, you know what I'm saying, Rhapsody to the Basement, you know what I'm saying? Like I could see getting up to this Saturday freaking morning, you know what I'm saying? BET freaking on, they playing, you know, top hip hop, you know, videos or whatnot. And that being freaking something. And I hope, like, I don't know if like it's even possible for you to like get it on there like today, but you know, I'd go for it for sure. As I said, I'm keeping my freaking promise. If I ever come across Common or Tribe Called Quest, or you know what I'm saying, artists within that realm, if I'm in a situation where I can sit down, talk to them, you know, and even show them music from you guys, you know what I mean, like you're one of the artists I'm definitely freaking, you know, popping out. And you know, I think Common needs to see that, just to know again, like the legacy has been you know, still upheld, even if he hasn't, you know, fully. I mean, and again, I've been seeing more freestyles from him and different things like that lately, so he's still, Common's still freaking out there doing a damn freaking thing. But it's always good to know, you know, something that you sort of like headline is, you know, is going strong in some places. He said, yeah, bro, if I'm going down, you come in freaking too, man. Hey, you know what I'm saying? And grand opening, grand closing. Goddamn, your man Hove cracked the damn foot. I forgot. Let me see. Reported for what? Show's over. You're canceled. For what would I do? What did I do? You stupid. Let me see. Damn, since we got tracks, am I canceled? Jesus is not gonna freaking Christ. Sorry that. He said they gonna pull me from the Grammys now. God damn, and so like that. And I mean, so like that. He said the song I Sin isn't racist, since we're talking about racist and stuff like that. No, and it isn't even freaking that. That's what he said. Damn, now I sound racist. He said, well, no one cares, Chef. You snowflake and stuff like that. And damn, I know where now. I see where all that stemmed from, man. That was hilarious and stuff. Yeah, he ain't. Him and Thunderground rock with each other and stuff like that, man. This is freaking Yeah, I freaking great. I was laughing because Miss Typicals was like, I'm paper sack brown. You said I'm paper sack brown though, you know what I'm saying? It's probably true completely, but it's just the visual of just seeing the paper sack and then you like holding it up to your face or something. Let's go. We have another skip right here, Nick Lowe. Good morning.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
No, we do free lineups. We just have a lot of people who are sending skips, and I always want to remind y'all when people do send paid skips to the show. All right, the closer we get to certain tiers, the certain type of giveaways that we freaking do. So as of right now, we are at like 180. Did I just add that? I don't even know if we're at 186, right? So 2 more freaking skips would actually get us to freaking 200. That would get us to the bigger tiered giveaway kind of situation. That means that if we got to that giveaway, you guys would be able to spin the wheel twice, or you would be able to win 2 of whatever prize you land on. So for you in the chat, if you're in here, whether you are in the free line or you are skipping the freaking line, you'd be able to participate in that freaking giveaway and hopefully would win some skips. So that way on the next show, you wouldn't have to wait so long in the freaking line and stuff like that. And right now, we're freaking cool. We're going freaking strong and stuff like that. I'm not freaking tired. So we you know what I'm saying, rock out for, you know what I'm saying, a little bit. Get y'all songs played if y'all wanted to use whatever y'all won on the freaking show tonight. It really depends on you know, what you guys want to freaking do. But we are in the we have Nick Lowe we got to get to first. Hold on, and then we'll be back in the free line, assuming nobody sends another freaking skip and stuff like that. We will be doing the first tier giveaway though freaking tonight and stuff like that, so try to be patient if you can. Nick Lowe.
It was hard, but I made it through. There's some things that I really didn't wanna do. When I was young, I was a fool. I didn't care nothing about the white folks and their rules. I wanted to sell dope, I wanted to try to get loot. I tried to get up on the corner, man, and tried to be true. Me and my crew, we had to do what we do. Beating dummies, getting money, getting hundreds, man, you had to come through. Racking up hundreds, man, we shooting for the stars. It seemed like me and my partners always ended up in bars. We was youngers with the dope and always renting club cars. Steady pulling up the high school and picking up the bras. Back then, we ain't worried about taking a pistol charge. It's a high-speed chase if they get behind us. We hit the hood real lot, I bet they won't find us. Duff a bag full of guns, I bet they ain't trying us. I could've got some numbers doing the bid. I could've got a lot of years for everything I did. I could've even got killed. God gracious and mercy, the reason that I'm still here. As I reminisce and think about the way I used to live. Straight up. It was hard, but I made it through. There's some things that I really didn't wanna do. When I was young, I was a fool. I didn't care nothing about the white folks, so they ruled. A little hard head couldn't tell me nothing. Always in the streets, always into something. Never tried to look ahead, never knew what was coming. But I thank God it got me out of darkness. Cause I really was lost, and I think it's time for me to go and pick up the cross and start making a faithful walk. Every day I pray he unheart in my heart. Hey, give me a new start to try to get me out the dark. Only if I can touch the hem of his garment. Straight up, now my problems is solving. Don't worry about the pain, don't worry about no struggle. The weight on my shoulder is gonna be over. And when I tell my testimony, they gonna rejoice with me cause it ain't phony. Knowing that they ain't lonely. He done pull me out some dark corners. Straight up, take anything but the Lord from me. Kneel up, got on that cross and he died for me. Rose back up on day 3. That's the reason why I believe. I walk by faith and not by sight. Coming out the door and walking in the light. I made it through. Some things that I really didn't wanna do. When I was young, I was a fool. I didn't care nothing about the white folks, so they rules. I really made brand new. Lord, he's the one I choose. Oh, I really made brand new. Lord, he's the one I choose.
Well, your mama, and your daddy, and your granny, and your sister, and your uncle, and your cousin, and your... All right. I like this one right here, man. So here's where we freaking usually go into the place of the consistency freaking talk, right? Nick Lowe, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, it's not freaking done yet, you know what I'm saying? And there are perfections that need to be freaking done when it comes to some of the vocals and melodics freaking on there. But how he sings, you know what I'm saying? He's always consistent with that, right? The difference on this record is this might be the first time like I actually heard you kind of like rap on something, you know. Usually it's always, you know, singing and getting in there more gospel and you know what I'm saying, soul bass. But it feels good to see you in something a little bit freaking different, and it felt natural too. It felt very natural. I like how you sort of like wove or weaved in and out of it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And I think you know, get that freaking mix. If there was a feature that I would of course throw towards you to hop on this, and Fresh knows who I'm gonna freaking say.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you would never understand, cause you ain't sweet beside.
What these screens done did. Prescott, Missouri. You in Prescott, Missouri would do some dope stuff. Also, C Money Baby. I think that would be a crazy combination. Like, man, I still need to see some of these combinations, man. I still want to see a C Money Baby Prescott and like a Bosswood, a C Money Baby Prescott and Forever 40. Prescott and now Nick Lowe. Who have I usually pinned you up with? Owen E. Jones. There was a few like hip hop centric artists that was like, oh, I need to hear Owen E. with so and so. Listen. Owen E. Jones got some classic records on the freaking show as well, man. It's been an honor, you know, hearing your stuff throughout the freaking years. Shout out to freaking Nick Lowe on that last one. Again, it was about 2 minutes and 29 seconds.
They rule. I want to sell dope. I want to try to get loot. I tried to get up on the corner, man, and tried to be true.
He also says that he has a bunch of rap stuff as well, so it's freaking crazy, man. Like, wait a freaking second though. What's your main style? You know what I'm saying? Like, when you started music, what was the first thing on your mind, right? Was it you know, singing, or was it rapping? Just out of curiosity, you know what I'm saying? To see how it escalated. Rapping? Okay. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. It sounds natural. And then, so you started getting into the singing. So with that said, listen, hold up. With that said, if you started rapping, right? And when you came to the show, the first stuff that you started sending was like more of the singing stuff. And so with that, I appreciate that you were willing to sort of put that side of yourself out there. Because I don't know which side you sort of felt more confident about, right? Again, if you rapped and then you sort of jump into something freaking new, there's this sort of like still trying to find your acceptance within whatever the genre is and see how people really feel about you within there. And you know, for all of the other songs, like you know the ones that people have felt the most and people pretty much resonate with the freaking content. Now, you know, coming back with more of the rap stuff, you know, that throws a whole nother element in it. You know what I'm saying? You didn't sound like, oh, he this was his first time rapping from this song, you know what I mean? So it was, you know, a surprise, and took a minute for it to actually set in and stuff like that, right? Because I'm used to the singing, and like when you first came in, you had, you know what I'm saying, some of that rap. I didn't even notice it until like, you know what I'm saying, around that, you know, maybe like a 1 minute mark, and I was like, wait a second. He's freaking rapping. He's like actually rapping and like moving in and out and shit. So I appreciate that. Is that rapping? I have more rapping, and you haven't heard any of the freaking rap, man. Well, let's freaking. You better change that. You better change that. Shall we proceed back into the Freeline children? Don't mind if we do. Okay, you didn't need to fight. And back up in the freaking cusp. All right, let's see who we got freaking next in the free so we can get you guys. Let me see. Tog, KO, run it back. I shall plop thee in thy whatever. This is a Spartan.
You have 5 seconds to be played randomly.
Air it out, tear it out, keep my name out your mouth. I'ma have to take your fucking face, put it on the fucking ground. 50 up in the AR, bitch, I'm aiming the AK. Draco, out the window, say something. Let's run it, let's run it, let's run it back. Let's run it, let's run it, let's run it back. I'm all in your house, I'm all in your kitchen, I'm all in your house, I'm all in your kitchen. I'm cooking up, I'm cooking up, I'm cooking up. Let's run it.
When I'm in the field, we call up play and we just run it back. Audi on the 540, tryna hit some. Niggas, they be lacking, goddamn, man, that shit is sad. Pop about that cut, give them 50. Man, they know we hell, we don't get no fuck. We be smoking, we be rolling up. Sevens in this bitch, but I be on the 5, and I'm still that shit go dork. We let out 2 for your dead mans. Better pick them up, that shit is said, they ain't getting back up.
Air it out, tear it out, keep my name out your mouth. I'ma have to take your fucking face, put it in the fucking ground. 50 up in the AR, bitch, I'm aiming the AK. Draco, out the window, say something. Let's run it, let's run it, let's run it back. Let's run it, let's run it.
Now come on, guy.
I'm all in your house, I'm all in your kitchen, I'm all in your house, I'm all in your kitchen. I'm cooking up, I'm cooking up, I'm cooking up. Let's run it. Load up a stick, then I air it out. Fuck on my bitch, then I tear it out. The only thing that came out her mouth was my dick when I wiped it off on the top. Pirate cooking, I'm shaking and baking like I've been cooking up in your house. Still on the same mission for extermination, all you motherfucking rats. Give him a dirt bed and a permanent pillow bed, he won't wake up from that. 30 rounds out that end of the muzzle, you and I be jerking back on the strap. There ain't no competition, bitch, yeah, I'm a motherfucking giant. You was a bug, but now you a motherfucking splat. Air it out, tear it out, keep my name out your mouth. I'ma have to.
It's gonna be like a half and half. I'm always like half and half with that voice, man. With the effect.
I'm aiming the AK. Draco, out the window, say something. Let's run it, let's run it, let's run it back. Let's run it, let's run it, let's run it
back.
I'm all in your house, I'm all in your kitchen, I'm all in your house, I'm all in your kitchen. I'm cooking up.
Oh, I would love Mozzie to be on that though.
Mozzie, I'm on the track. I don't know what to do, but I'm gonna rap. I'ma hit you in the back of head with a bat, nigga. I'm gonna see on the zone on the rack. Yeah,
Bro, it must hurt to be freaking Mozzie, man. That voice. Every time Mozzie pop up, I'ma just be like, "Are you okay?"
Mozzie, I'm on the track. I'ma hit.
Listen, you already know, man. He'd hit that up and do that freaking damn thing. You know what I'm saying? Let me give people a taste of Mozzie real freaking quick. Pause. Hold on real quick. Hold on.
Excuse me, are you gonna play a new Mafia random verse thing with him on it?
Fuck they views and comments, these all the two niggas under me. Sounding like a bitch with they think in they mouth comfortably. Fucking all they bitches on camera posted who wanna see. We the new killer army, nigga word the ODB.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he got that voice. He got that freaking voice or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And of course, you know, you listen to that right there. And of course, I played a boom bap record. So that doesn't really give you the idea of like, well, why would he hop on a trap record at all?
The king, I ain't talking about Vaughn. Counting this money real strong. Signing some dick in your mom. Busting the chest and I'm gone. Say with the gun in my palm. Fucking your bitch on the beach by the palms. I'm about to blow, call me Saddam. Mac 11 got the right to bear arms. Niggas be dead by the end of the song. Game in my hand and I'm gripping it tight. This chopper centipede, these niggas don't fight. Knock out your lights, these suckers biters, man, these niggas don't write. I can get you hit by sending a kite. All I gotta do is offer a bite.
First of all, big figures a little. So here's what I want to freaking say, right? So with the record that I heard, Running Back or whatnot, I mean Spartan, you know, the artist on the chorus. I'm always pretty much in the same place with most of the effect that he uses on the voice, right? It's like so unnatural. It's different. It's him. By now, it's just freaking him. It's him because like he's used it on like everything. But I'm always saying like it might be a bit much for freaking people, right? Like when people go in and talk to you in person, you're not gonna have that voice effect, right? So it's gonna be like startling at first. And then like I don't know, I really don't know what it's gonna be like performing live. Like I don't know what that's gonna feel like or sound like. And ultimately I always end up wanting to just hear you straight up, you know, do things in your actual voice. And I've said it from time to time. Do not add the effect to your entire voice if you're gonna add it. Like make it be you know, ins and outs here and there. Have it build into the voice, like as the verse progresses or something like that. But when you add it to the whole thing and then that becomes a part of your freaking style, you know what I mean? It's on a whole different level than like auto-tune. You know what I'm saying? Like we already know most artists aren't gonna have, you know, the auto-tune freaking live and either will perform to their record or they will have the live effects and hopefully will be able to you know, sound nice actually freaking doing the freaking record if they are freaking using that. But when you add effects again, like the demon, you know, voice effect or whatever we would like to freaking call it, you know, it works for like horrorcore. And like if your persona was that, like you have to take on, that's my opinion, right? Because you have your actual, you know, what you usually will, you know, look like in videos or images. You know, you're, you know, not a regular dude, but you know what I'm saying? You don't have all kinds of piercings and like paint on your face and all this stuff. You don't have like a look that I think matches up to the voice that you're using. So my thought is, you know, like get with that, take a little bit from the Juggalos or something like that, or wear a mask that is, you know, kind of cool and stuff like that. Just take on something that makes the voice worth listening to, or make sure that, or you be animated. I don't know, that's just my freaking opinion. But you know, how you rap to the record was dope, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, okay, it's a bop, it's a freaking bop or whatnot. But you know what I mean? What do you say, Miss Typical said dollar bill, don't bill comeback billionaire. Gonna ski mask come out in the back of the song. Going long with the dishes, call it a hustle's ambition. Are you rapping in there?
Are you rapping, Miss Typical? You funny.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm see them blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is sore and I can do certain things that you wish that you had, but homie, playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Excuse me. We are now one skip away from being able to do the double giveaway situation on the Finger Show. Nick Lowe, straight.
Nilo. Straight.
Nilo.
It's the kid. Yes, sir. Nilo. Straight. It's the kid. Man, I be praying, man, so hard, man. I know it ain't in vain. It can't be in vain. I know God hear my cries, man. God hear my pain. He know what's inside of me, man. Straight up.
I do hear your
God knows I pray so hard, and I know it's gonna be alright. I had to stop all my complaining when he gave me life. I know he got somewhere he gonna take me, and just enjoy the ride. I'm strapped in and I'm ready for the flight. Getting ready for the fight. It's the only way I can make it in life. Decisions that I choose, I pray they be right. I can't be holding back. Don't wanna be holding on to something if it ain't Christ. So I know I can't let time fly by right before my eyes. So I just stay up on my knees every day and night. I know he hear my cries. He know what's burning me up. He even know my inside. All the things I'm trying to hide, the things I don't tell nobody. I know I cannot live without him. And I would never doubt him. So many things he brought me out of, even when I wasn't ready for it. God was. He let me know that I could take on more. You think I won't? That's what I'm praying for. So he can continue to lift me up. So I'm gonna keep on elevating until I reach them gates. And I believe and I got faith while I'm on this journey. So make sure I got a way. Even though this weight up on my shoulder get heavy to take, I know he gonna replace it, and you know he make no mistakes. He know what's on my plate. He know what I got to face every day. Even though them trials and tribulations try to awake me, they got me thinking crazy. But I know if I just lift his name up and never give up, I know he gonna hold me up and be straight. Oh, I pray so hard, and I know it's gonna be alright. I had to stop on my complaining when he gave me life. You know he got somewhere he gonna take me, and just enjoy the ride. Buckle up, enjoy the ride. I'm on a roller coaster, even though I'm terrified inside. There's a lot that they don't know. This ride is just like my life, but I still gotta rely on my cry. Even though I know I'm scared of heights, but I know I ain't scared to follow the light. I'm steady praying to God, praying that I can hold on. Even though we born in sin, Lord, you know I'm tired of doing wrong. I wanna do right, and I need you in my life. In order to get the victory, I know I need you with me so I can win the fight. And all my burdens, all my worries, all my troubles be gone, and I can move on and elevate to where I belong. And I know where I came from and know how far I come, just to know he ain't done. And I still gotta pray for my son. Knows I pray so hard, and I know it's gonna be alright. I had to stop all my complaining, and he gave me life. You know he got somewhere he gonna take me, and just enjoy the ride.
Bruh, this is the missing link right here. Gotta work so much at other times you wonder why them chickens gotta twerk so much. You got a big show freaking at other times. Listen, this is what I think is the missing freaking link, right? You know, I always say like this era of artists, it's a best of both worlds sort of scenario, right? Artists who can sort of, not everybody has to do it. Don't get me wrong, all right? Let me remind people of that. Not everybody has to do it, but there's a strong sort of I don't know what to freaking call it, man. I'll just say like aura in the air that we have a lot of artists who can rap and sing or whatnot, right? Now, depending on what singing you decide to do, right? It always depends on the artist and the style they're going for. Some use the more melodic auto-tune kind of situations, And then there are the like Nick Lowe or Fresh and is Fresh, who again take the sort of different, you know, more normal, yet still something you can feel kind of freaking approaches. And I think this is the missing link for you. I want you, you know, some of this stuff, I don't know whether or not it's freaking new or freaking older, but I would 100% like get more of these kind of records where you're doing both under your belt. You know what I'm saying? Sing the choruses, get in there, rap the freaking verses, give them the best of freaking both worlds, because you are a good rapper. I'm sitting here like, man, how come you hadn't been like sending even more of that? You know what I mean? Like you sort of, you know, you started pushing way more of the, you know, the singing, I think, alone, which was still good. We still were able to, you know what I'm saying, find a lot of records we could keep close to the freaking heart that had great content. What was the record, man? You said my favorite one before. Which one was it, man? It was one that I think was either on SoundCloud or something like that. And I was talking about adding it to the playlist. Hopefully I freaking did when we were talking about it, because that one was dope. You weren't rapping on it. It was still a song. But I was like, yo, the chorus is catchy. I like where the mix was. There was just a lot of freaking stuff in there. John Tango said, yeah, run it back. Yeah, that's what we talk. Oh, man, we got a few running backs in there. There we go. There can
never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
Yes, sir. Nilo. Straight out.
I messed around.
Howard,
man, I be praying, man, so hard, man. I know it ain't in vain. It can't be in vain. I know God hear my cries, man. God hear my pain. He know what's inside of me, man. Straight up, Nilo. God knows I pray so hard, and I know it's gonna be alright. I had to stop all my complaining when he gave me life. Know he got somewhere he gonna take and me. Just enjoy the ride. I'm strapped in and I'm ready for the flight. Getting ready for the fight. It's the only way I can make it in life. Decisions that I choose, I pray they be right. I can't be holding back. Don't wanna be holding on to something if it ain't Christ. So I know I can't let time fly by right before my eyes. So I just stay up on my knees every day and night. I know he hear my cries. He know what's burning me up, even on my inside. The things I'm trying to hide, the things I don't tell nobody. I know I cannot live without him, and I would never doubt him. So many things he brought me out of, even when I wasn't ready for it. God was. He let me know that I could take on more. You think I won't? That's what I'm praying for. So he can continue to lift me up. So I'm gonna keep on elevating until I reach them gates. And I believe and I got faith while I'm on this journey. So make sure I got a way, even though this weight up on my shoulder get heavy to take. I know he gonna replace it, and you know he make no mistakes. He know what's on my plate. He know what I got to face every day. Even though them trials and tribulations try to awake me, they got me thinking crazy. But I know if I just lift his name up and never give up, I know he gonna hold me up and be straight. Oh, I pray so hard, and I know it's gonna be alright. I had to stop on my complaining when he gave me life. Know he got somewhere he gonna take me. Just enjoy the ride. Buckle up, enjoy the ride. I'm on a roller coaster, even though I'm terrified inside. There's a lot that they don't know of. Ride is just like my life, cause I still gotta rely on my cry. Even though I know I'm scared of heights, but I know I ain't scared to follow the light. I'm steady praying to God, praying that I can hold on. Even though we born in sin, Lord, you know I'm tired of doing wrong. I wanna do right, and I need you in my life. In order to get the victory, I know I need you with me so I can win the fight. And all my burdens, all my worries, all my troubles be gone. And I can move on and elevate to where I belong. And I know where I came from and know how far I come. Just to know he ain't done. And I still gotta pray for my son. God knows I pray so hard, and I know it's gonna be alright. I had to stop all my complaining when he gave me life. Know he got somewhere he gonna take and me. Just enjoy the ride.
I think that one, gotta enjoy the ride. I think you should have added a little bit of a layer to that one too. Little bit of a layer. I freaking had a freaking chick one time and was a little bit of a player, so had another one on the thigh. I'm lying. I'm just bullshitting.
Mommy, are you eating Dorky?
Can you stop it? First of all, once again. Nick Lowe and Chris Lowe also need to work together for sure, man. You know what I'm saying? Nick Lowe and Chris Lowe. I've said that before, I know it. But I'm fully freaking serious, and it's not just because of the names, it's because I just know y'all be able to plop something freaking together. I'm trying to see something real quick.
I let the industry bless shit. Me stay on grind mode, nicotine, no sleep. I'm walking, I'ma make them feel my room. Real niggas panicking like a pandemic. They ain't got a whole lot of sun left in them. Just pit out the kennel, I'ma run out the little. Lay down so long, to let it talk.
I mean, of course, let's make rap great again. You know what I'm saying? Which we will be playing at some point for tonight. But I'm looking for something specific.
I'm just another rapper trying to make it in this rap game. Just another rapper trying to make it in this rap game. Sometimes it feels like a crowd game.
Yeah, I was looking for one of these from him.
Wake up in the morning blessed just to see another day. Sometimes I wanna run away. I ain't got nowhere to place to go. So shit, gotta pay the fact. Gotta narrate the book that was wrote.
Like, I want to hear Chris Lowe.
Wrapped in and I'm ready for the flight. Get ready for the fight. It's the only way I can make it in life. Decisions. Make sure I got it on the right. And I got the face that.
I was trying to go to the chorus, but anyways, let me see. He also Nick Lowe sent one more, which of course gets us to that 200. Yeah. All right. Well, we're in that thing. First of all. Bam, 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 bam. So that puts us at 203.6 or so like that. So we made it to that second freaking tier, meaning again the giveaway that we will be doing tonight. All right, that like I'm telling everybody right now, stay in the freaking building. If you freaking get like, it's Friday, you ain't got no job, you ain't got nothing. It ain't Friday yet, but stay in the building. Stay in the freaking building if you freaking can or whatnot. We will be doing a giveaway tonight. On this giveaway, there is a wheel. We spin that wheel. Everybody who is in the building at the freaking time gets to be in the freaking giveaway, as well as those who spent at least 25 or more throughout these streams. So if you sent a few skips and then you bounced out earlier, you will still be on the freaking wheel as well. And again, tonight's giveaway will be either I'm gonna spin a wheel for each person, right? That wheel is gonna determine whether or not you get to spin the prize wheel twice, or if you get two of the same item again. So it could be if it lands on like 3 insta skips or whatnot, right? You'd get 6 insta skips instead. It's 2 of whatever the situation, so it would be doubled. Or again, you'd get to spin the wheel twice and take your chances at 2 different prizes and stuff like that. So it's gonna be freaking dope. Stick around, man. We're still moving forward, and then artists are still able to freaking pay for skips as we're moving freaking forward, because there's still a 3rd tier. But I don't want to make everything take too long. Plus, Nick Lowe, you get to freaking see what's her name isn't freaking here. The Vina, she was I would be also spinning the freaking wheel for freaking her. But Nick Lowe, give me a number 1 to 10 so I can spin the. You don't have to wait for the giveaway to at least do the honorary. Basically, any artist who activates either of the tiers, they get to spin the wheel as an honorary spin. And you're still gonna be on the other wheel when we actually do that giveaway freaking too. But I need a number from you so I can hit that in as we're going freaking through. This song right here is Where I'm Gone. Where I'm Gone? Wait. I need to clarify this. Is this When I'm Gone or Where I'm Gone? Because you typed Where I'm Gone as the name. That might be a mistake. Because like I could see you saying Where I've Gone. Where I'm Gone. Sounds wrong though. So hold on. Let me double check because I want to make sure that it's right on the screen. He said 4. You get my email. Yes, I did get your email. You are in the free line. Try to be patient. Yes, I am taking submissions. Let me see. This is the one I think you're freaking like or something. Where I'm gonna go.
I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I know that I got to live my life. It's like this road getting longer and narrow and darker. It's time that I make up my mind. I can't keep going around doing the same thing, thinking I'm gonna see a change, but I need a change. Gotta change some things. Some things I need to change. Seems like don't get lost and can't find the road. No one else. When it's me, no one else. This time I blame self. If you help me or you leave me, and no one is there to help me. I still got help. Nobody help me out, cause I know that God there. You don't gotta give me a hand, cause I know that God cares. I'm all alone. I know who's with me and won't leave. Shielding me, protecting me, guiding me, leading me on to victory. With my soul to Him, and I know He will give me over to Him. But no one was there for me, and now I'm Holy Ghost filled. Thank God for setting me free. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I got to live my life. Feel like this road getting longer, narrow and darker. It's time that I make up my mind. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I know that I got to live my life. Feel like this road getting longer, narrow and darker. It's time that I make up my mind. I gotta make up my mind, yeah. Oh, Nick Lowe and a random guy singing on his track.
First of all, big fingers salute. Now that right there. See, that's what I'm talking about. I definitely still gotta hit that running back freaking on this one freaking too. But like that right there, right? You know what I'm saying? Like we've heard, you know, the other records where he was like, you know, getting in there, rapping and singing, right? But these are some of the first type of records that he would send to the show. So he'd get in there with that type of freaking power, and you wouldn't even know that he can get in there and then rap as he freaking was, which is crazy. So you fit very well into here. I applaud you for, you know, like this song, I feel like you are more comfortable in your freaking skin and stuff like that. Like it does take a lot to get into those, you know, very, you know, power driven freaking moments. You know what I'm saying? Take out my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta, that's where, you know, people gonna be swaying side to side, you know what I'm saying, holding their heart like, thank you, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Like, they listen, they feel that. I know what's up.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
Yeah, it might be No Way. I have no idea which one it is. All I know is I was like, bruh, that one right there. That one right there. I was like, that one right there.
I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I know that I got to live my life. It's like this road getting longer and narrow and darker. It's time that I make up my mind. I can't keep going around doing the same thing, thinking I'm gonna see a change, but I need a change. Gotta change some things. Some things I need to change. Feel like don't get lost and can't find the road. No one else. When it's me, no one else. This time I blame self. If you help me or you leave me, and no one is there to help me, I still got help. Nobody help me out, cause I know that God there. You don't gotta give me a hand, cause I know that God cares. I'm all alone. I know who's with me and won't leave.
Listen, if this was an R&B freaking record, man, for sure in the video he would have like the shirt off with like the white collared. Well, no, the shirt unbuttoned with the white, you know, collared thing, and then the black sunglasses. You know what I'm saying? The classic R. Kelly look back in the day.
Shielding me, protecting me, guiding me, leading me on the victory of my soul.
But this one right here,
and I know He will give me over the hill. But no one was there for me, and now I'm Holy Ghost filled. Thank God for setting me free. I know where I'm going, but I got to live my life. Feel like this road getting longer, narrow and darker. It's time that I make up my mind. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but I know that I got to live my life.
Most gospel songs are
narrow and darker.
initially love songs to that. Not in that way, but talk about it. Matter of fact, I can find the freaking car that I freaking like and I freaking when I walk around it. Sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I'm about to tell you all. You freaking don't know if you all astounded. Sometimes freaking I don't even know what you all have found it. But when I tell you the bloom, bloom, bloom. Now listen. You dumb, AD. Initially, so, you know, like most gospel records, here's the freaking thing. If you don't listen to much gospel, most gospel records are like love songs to the Lord, you know what I mean? And just the love for, you know, the Holy Son of God and the all the Ghost, the Holy Ghost, and all that. I'm like, listen, man, it's late. Get out of here, everybody. You know, and it ain't no thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. It's like, you know, having that love and appreciation for, you know, a higher power and that person, right? That entity that helped get you through the many hard trials and tribulations of, you know, your freaking life and stuff like that. Often, man, there's so much that happens around the world. Sometimes literally two individual freaking people, you know what I'm saying? You may, someone out there literally every day feels like the world is just out to get them. You know what I'm saying? They have like the worst luck in the world, and or really works hard to try to keep like a family together or something like that, and again just keep, you know, being hit with setbacks. And you know, like it is the love for God that helps a lot of freaking people freaking through when literally everything is you know, being flipped on its freaking head and stuff like that. So these songs, you know, really express that, you know, and I do feel the energy, especially with that, man. He got in there, you know what I'm saying? He's you know, using his overall freaking voice, and you know what I'm saying? So let's hear the No Way and stuff like that. Yeah, so I wanted to see if it was the one. I did want to see if it was the one. Maybe. I think so. Hold on. This might be that one.
Look, I gave my life to the Lord, but the devil wanted. No way, no way.
Yes.
When temptations be so hard, ask God take it from me right away.
Oh man.
Right away. I gave my life to the Lord, but the devil wanted.
Hey, I need the MP3 of this one right here.
No way. When temptations be so hard, ask God take it from me right away. Right away. Came from the porch to the block, then I cop no lie. Just start getting money. More money. More money. Thinking I had it, thinking I'm something. Couldn't tell me nothing, really to the front, but God had called me. I came right. Don't want me in the streets no more. Living this kind of life. That life ain't right. Might not be easy, throw it up and let it go and tell the game goodbye. Goodbye. Look, ever since I gave it up, no turning back. The devil been on my track, getting off of packs like I'm still in a trap. I remember everything like a flashback, but I didn't stay on track. Cause they coming back so fast, can't let them pass. I'm a new man, y'all playing, start listening, start praying. Straight. I gave my life to the Lord, but the devil wanted.
No way, no way. Yeah,
when temptations be so hard, ask God take it from me right away. Right away. I gave my life to the Lord, but the devil wanted. No way, no way. When temptations be so hard, ask God take it from me right away, right away. I wonder the streets get it like the God with us to be hard. Cause we living a life better than scarred. Word about what the streets got to say, gotta hide your faith. But every day he gonna shake you and wake you. He's so true, he do what he say he do. How you still getting through? Turning your back on God is not your part.
He said no whole song.
But the devil wanted. No way, no way. When temptations be so hard, ask God take it from me. Right away, right away. I gave my life to the Lord.
I like that beat. Like this feels.
When temptations be so
I tell y'all why I like it, right?
Right away, right away. Don't want me in the streets no more, living this kind of life. That life ain't right. Might not be easy, throw it up and let it go and tell the game goodbye. Goodbye.
I gave my life to the
Lord, but the devil wanted.
Yeah,
Okay, so first of all, big freaking salute. Yeah, your bonus one right there. Yeah, your bonus one right there. So we needed to remember and freaking hear that and freaking again. Like, listen. Again, as I said, I need that MP3. I need that MP3 to put on that playlist as well. And all that good stuff. I just added it to the SoundCloud playlist, and I need to add it to the other one on the Dr. Review Show freaking account because I forgot. What else was I gonna figure to say though, man? Like the reason why I like that record too, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, and that chorus, you know what I'm saying, comes in. You got that dope catchiness of chorus. The beat sounds like something freaking current, right? It feels like something today wise, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to the production. And then it sort of makes a more modern day sort of kind of, you know, gospel record or stuff like that. Still singing in there, a little bit of rapping as well, right? Like it's the best of a few different worlds, and I feel like, you know, people rock with that, especially if you give a great performance with that record live, man.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's get back into the freaking. Oh wait! We gotta spin the wheel for you real quick. Let's not forget. Before I do that, I'm just trying to go and throw that in that Dorky. Yard balls with cheese juice, everyone. All right, let's. Where are you? Where are you? All right. No, that's not it. That's not it. Didn't I? What the freak, bro? You literally just got in there. Hit the download, and then you didn't even take it. All right, so I'm putting that into that Dorky Gospel. Nick Low. All right, and you are in there with, of course, Isaiah 58:1. Right?
You've been warned about having other gods before the king. You've been warned in your own understanding you shouldn't lean. You've been warned about the lifestyles and decisions you make. You've been warned that all liars have their part in the lake. You've been warned about the whoremongings in these last days. You've been warned about the pestilence and famines coming your way. You've been warned that every preacher who preach they ain't from God. And any child void of understanding, you need to use the word.
Chestises and the breastises and
about the short skirts and dresses and showing your breastises and the man showing the pubic hairs up on your chest.
It's
I
cold.
Hear you in the wind.
It's cold.
Save me from my sin.
It's cold.
Calling out your name.
It's cold.
It's the only thing that makes sense. I'm tired of all this darkness. Give me your light and let me in. The sin is hard to harm.
Yeah.
Your love just to be
Let me stop. Oh, I just dropped that mic on my bowl. We freaking salute. Let's go ahead and get right back in Atlanta, as we freaking said. We want to get you guys closer to the Oasis, right? You know what I'm saying? You're like, wait, what? Where are we going? I nobody told me we was going anywhere. Listen, you know where you are going right now to listen to this next record. Here we go. Let's go ahead and plop this freaking in the thing. Wait! Don't forget to freaking spin the wheel for freaking Niccolo. He said 4. I remember your freaking number. So give me a second. I'm gonna do 2 things in one. I'm gonna kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let me first give you your, because you helped us get to the second tier.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Alright, so I guess the question is, do you want do you want to do the spin like we're on the official wheel? Right? Well, no. So forget about it. Forget what I just said. You are going to be on the official wheel, right? So you will still be able to have that same opportunity of the other freaking spin or whatnot. This specific spin is I activated the freaking, the tier again, whether we get to the first, the second, or the third, whoever activates each one, they don't have to wait to the official giveaway to freaking do it. So you said 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just like the first initial free freaking spin and stuff like that. I mean, I suppose I could also do the other thing, but like, listen, bruh. Try to write out. I'm gonna get y'all played as fast as much as I can. Yeah, listen, y'all know we vibe out on here. Shout out to freaking Desky back in the building. Let's see what you gonna get. It's either gonna be a pay it forward or a 2-song back-to-back, man. And I'll explain what a pay it forward is. All right. This is, of course, a pay it forward plus and stuff like that. Initially, pay it forwards it gives you a skip for yourself, but also requires you to give the other half to somebody in the building. Now, I give you guys enough freedom for you to be able to choose how you use that, right? You can either literally choose somebody who happens to be in the building that you don't know, or you can bring somebody to the show and let that record be theirs. You know what I'm saying? But they have to be in the building. You can't be like, oh, I'm also sending the homie song, but he's not there. You know what I mean? So that's why I require, at the very least, they be in the building. Whether you bring them or it's somebody in the chat, you know what I'm saying, and you decide to, like, you know what, let me hook them up. I like their song too. I want to give them another record while I, send mine, and you know what I'm saying? Just look at it like those times where you go to like Six Flags, Knott's, or Disneyland, and then you decide to go on a ride by your freaking self. Like, not everybody freaking does that, but and then they say, oh, but there's one extra seat. Does anybody? You know what I'm saying? And then you go, hey, you want to come up to the front, man? Hell yeah, man, I want to get on right now. Like, shit. So yeah, pay it forward. And again, that is for Nick Lowe. Yeah, Nick Lowe. You also will be on the official will as well. So let me hold up. Let me make sure that so we have freaking 3. This one will be the name will. So I'm gonna put Nick Lowe. I'm gonna put that star by your name. And again, so even if you bounce out now, if we end up landing on your name, you will have the golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to.
And so whenever you pop back up, you'll be able to cash that freaking in. And yes, we'll have the will with which I need to actually add real quick. Let's play this next record real quick first. Let me add that other wheel. This one's gonna determine whether or not we spin.
Boom boom, thunder on the pop charts, exciting. Got a new flow, strike lightning. Everything I do enticing. Boom boom, hit it with the left, no right swing. Trump rich bitch, no right wing, but to make the rap game great, that's frightening.
This
rap
Billy Boom,
great, that's hype, man. Let me just set
Boom
a bit
Billy
of my
Dean.
teeth whitening. That's word of my people. That's word of my equals. Fuck my head is your shit, that's fecal. Bad bitch in the back of the Regal. No seatbelt, fat pack of illegal. Not a X-Man, but she give us a cerebral. Smoking that diesel, take it all off like an orange peel. Girl, you got something I'm trying to reveal. Feel like I wanna crash and die, but can't even win. I can't even rationalize under pressure. PSI miss my last shot. Thoughts that I can't control. The loophole, the brain smashed in a soup bowl. My poop hole, the fruit bowl. Feast your eyes, I'm the asshole. Reach the highs, you can't touch my flow. Be like boom boom, thunder on the pop charts, exciting. Got a new flow, strike lightning. Everything I do enticing. Boom boom, in it with the left, no right swing. Trump rich bitch, no right wing, but to make the rap game great, that's frightening. Rap game great, that's hype, man. Let me just set a bit of my teeth whitening. Charge some hiking. Let's be honest, no diking. You can take that shit hiking. I don't give a fuck, don't like me, but please don't hype me, shit. That's fruit that you don't want ripening to keep me typing. Posts I'm liking, bitches I'm piping, apps I'm swiping, man. I've been pressed. My PO piss just failed my piss test. Can't relax, I resist arrest, and everybody leaning on me like a fucking armrest. look mean, but I'm fucking harmless. Real facts, I'm just being honest. It's nonsense of artists trying to rap like a baby bonnet. I'm on it, poetry like sonnets. Hard to get past like a bulletproof vest. Yeah, I spit like a fucking toothless. Billy White, but he fucking ruthless. Taught to some rednecks, but I'm fucking useless. All my life been told I'm useless. Excuses, the truth is I'm a nuisance. I refuse to lose, but I'ma lose my cool with any for my whole crew. Got a couple screws loose. Mountain Dew, rotted out, meth mouth, motherfucker backwards. Knuckle drinking foul ass boy with his pants sag low and his hat turned back in the back of the whip. Smoking Scooby-Doo snack, bring it back like that. As a matter of fact, I'm in the Maybach with the gat looking for payback. Ain't it funny? Every dummy never look at the playback. You ain't talking facts, man. You got nothing to say back. Took a little break from the snakes in the grass though. Asshole spitting fire like Tabasco. Oh damn, what a damn fiasco. Spitting out these rappers like chewing tobacco. Big facts, I don't need the macros. As a matter of fact, though, I don't even rap though. Type of shit make you pick your afro. Funny ass tight dude, make your girly laugh though. Boom boom, thunder and a pop pop charts exciting. Got a new flow, strike lightning. Everything I do enticing. Boom boom, in it with the left, no right swing. Trump rich bitch, no right wing. About to make the rap game break, that's fighting. Rap game black, that's hype, man. Let me just set a bit of my teeth whitening. Boom boom, thunder and the pop pop charts exciting. Got a new flow, strike lightning. Yeah. Everything I do enticing. Boom boom, in it with the left, no right swing. Yeah. Trump rich bitch, no right wing. About to make the rap game break, that's frightening. Rap game break, that's hype, man. Let me just set a bit of my teeth whitening.
Sometimes that I wanna bust rhymes, that I wanna sit around here on the bus line, freaking I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but a lot of freaking people really do freaking trust my opinion when it comes to freaking the songs that you be singing. I don't even think that you know you be friending with the big and the chip with the poop and killing with the whatever, man. First of all, my mind is dope. Listen, that was unexpected. I'ma say you are a producer's best friend. You know what I'm saying? People who know, people who come to the show, y'all know what it is. When I was talking about artists being a producer's best friend, that means that you did a great job with the overall production, you know, done freaking there or whatnot. Ultimately, when any of us as producers make beats, we hope, all we ever freaking hope is that, you know, it has a good home, right? You know what I mean? And is taken to a person that's gonna, you know, treat it with respect or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too short, nothing too long or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, too short or too long can always hurt the record itself, and, you know, either hurt re-listenability or, you know, just listenability freaking at all. And ultimately, I like the way that you rapped on the record. You know what I'm saying? The flow was freaking on point. You know what I'm saying? Smooth, chill. You know, and you sort of, you know, had some actual freaking rhymes and shit like that. So it does make me want to hear more from you. I feel like you and Token would make something decent. You know what I'm saying? You didn't go all super crazy. Like, Token has a different kind of freaking energy, goes in there and really, you know, sometimes we'll have a chill vibe if he decides to on the freaking record, but he always loves coming with that energy and like getting in there, being a little bit of a speed demon from time to time. But like both of you could sort of like play off each other in certain freaking ways. You know what I mean? That being said, would you ride by yourself? Laws of physics or the way would be off. I don't know what done got surgical stuff like that. What are we specifically talking about? I mean, listen, there aren't many situations, right? If we're talking about rides in theme parks and stuff like that, right? There aren't many scenarios that I can think of where, you know, like groups of people have been outright killed by a roller coaster and so again, like I haven't saw an actual Final Destination 3, you know, kind of freaking scenario and freaking that, right? I'm sure there are scenarios. I've, you know, read about maybe you know, a woman on a roller coaster at like Six Flags or something like that that was probably too big for the you know, the lap thing to go down all the way in the right way. Of course, she forces herself on anyways and like assures everything's gonna be okay. what happens when she goes around the freaking corner, but she like falls literally out of the freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? Now, I barely want to freaking think about that kind of freaking stuff. But again, stuff like that can only happen if you don't take safety precautions, right? The funny thing is, like, the most thing that I used to be scared for as a kid was like the loops, right? I used to be like, oh hell no, I ain't going on none with a loop. I ain't falling out of freaking there. And then you realize, oh, there's a restraint that keeps you in the freaking thing. The loops are the least of your freaking worries and stuff like that. You know, and you know, are you know, most you know, in most situations the safest freaking thing. Even if it got stuck in a loop, it'd still be, you know what I'm saying, safe. The harnesses and things like that, you know, you would literally have to be on the oldest coaster. Honestly, man, if anybody had ever been to Six Flags and been on like Cyclone when it was like in the early days of Six Flags, right? Cyclone was at Six Flags. Pretty dope. It was the first wooden coaster. I don't know if that came out before even Ghost Rider at Knott's Berry Farm, right? And so Cyclone, I just remember the first time I went to Six Flags, it being super smooth. Then I went back to Six Flags about like 10, 15 years freaking later from that point. Going on Cyclone, literally, you could just tell, like, the people getting off of the ride before you get on. Like, nobody's smiling. Nobody looks like they're having fun. Everybody's just like, this kind of looks like miserable. And we're like, nobody's saying anything, so we don't know what's freaking happening, right? Of course, you know, we freaking get on and stuff like that. The whole freaking way, I kid you freaking not, it's just like shaking and stuff like that. We're like, bro, is this even freaking safe? Like, and like, you realize why everybody just has that same expression. It was like, what the freak, you know what I'm saying? Because it just felt like, man, this isn't what I remember as a freaking ride. Now, if it's like that, I could see, like, you know, somebody getting scared on certain freaking situations. Cyclone doesn't even have a no, am I talking about Cyclone or Colossus? Now that I'm thinking about it, I may be talking about the wrong ride. One of those two. No, it might be Cyclone. I don't freaking know anymore. I don't know anymore. My life is freaking crazy. One of those freaking two, though. I want to look it up and see if anybody, you know, anybody has ridden it recently or within a certain amount of time and thinks exactly the freaking same thing. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the line for you freaking guys freaking right now. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to just roll up in there. This right freaking here is K-Bid. Toxic Love. Don't forget, we will be doing a giveaway from you guys as well tonight.
Trust for each other, honestly. I thought you was something different, but you turned out to be the same way. The other how that came before you. I just tell the truth from how you not. I really want something different, but I'm steady picking the same features. I just need one wish. We have some trust for each other, show some love for each other, just be for each other. I know that's fairy tale living.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
Yeah. Listen, okay, so here's the freaking thing, right? Like, I barely know where my mind is going right now. I like the vibe, right? That's the first freaking thing. I'm like, okay, hopefully we're off to a freaking good start. And then,
oh yeah, I just tell the truth from how you not. I really want something different.
Like, why you cutting yourself off? First mistake, as an artist, everywhere. Please stop punching in, because that is the type of stuff that freaking happens or whatnot. You just like randomly freestyling and singing something, and at some point just cuts himself off to say something else. how are you gonna perform that? Not only that, but how is somebody else going to perform that, right? I always think beyond just myself and like if I have a hype man or anything like freaking that, right? I try to think about like, okay, somebody who likes your song is gonna cover it one day. Especially if you have a melodic song, if you do a good enough job, singers love to let me get a guitar and then like sing his freaking song or whatnot. There's no way you can sing parts where you're cutting yourself freaking off and stuff like that. And you only do that when you are recording the freaking thing. If you're sitting there recording and then, all right, let me think about what else I'm gonna say, and then you come in and you freaking just do like, I'm telling y'all, man, it's not it. It's not it to freaking do that sort of freaking style, because the things you say, nobody in the chat right now can say anything that you just said right now. You know what I'm saying? If you can, like, please, by all freaking means, man, let me know what he just freaking said, and you know what I'm saying, we will continue the freaking song and shit like that. Too offbeat. Yep, I agree. And again, y'all know me, I love every song and every freaking artist. I try to figure out the best and things like that. But when we come across something where I just know you need a lot more freaking work to impress in the right way, I want to push you to work harder to get there. In fact, again, you actually have about 3 minutes and 22 seconds of freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? Possibly you can't just keep it the whole way, right? I'm gonna skip ahead to like 1 minute and 6 seconds.
Gotta be up on you, but nobody go in this game. I don't wanna feel your heartbeat next to mine. Once you get my pussy away, oh, is that pussy still mine? So does it belong to somebody else? I'm like, why you still mine? So you somebody else? Shit, for losing, I don't wanna play the game no more. Can we move on to something more healthy? Not toxic way. We would change for the better, but I guess we was wrong. And no point in standing test. So
I feel my mind, like, you gotta have structure. You gotta have structure, right? You know, ultimately, I think certain artists, they get into music or a song, and then what happens is they only think about people listening to them. That's it. They're like, oh yeah, man, I'm gonna make a song that people want to listen to, right? You know, the best songs are the ones that not only can we listen to, but we want to sing them as they're happening, right? And so I need to be able to listen to your record, hear what you're singing song-wise, and then, you know,
To the Lord, but the devil won't it.
no way, no way. You know what I mean? First time we listened to that, I already wanted to sing along freaking with him, man. You know what I'm saying? You need to be able to replicate that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's all it is, ever. And of course, you know, when it comes to rap, the more intricate that you can get in there, the more, you know, wordplay, the doper metaphors, the how dope is the beat, all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Things like that are gonna freaking matter. And you know, there's a vibe in here. You've got potential, but you're not doing enough. I feel like you're using auto-tune and you're trying melodies that you don't really need to with that kind of record.
you won't start lying to each other, 'cause we love each other.
Like, honestly, just freaking rap. Why do you guys need to, like, y'all literally mess yourselves up? Don't always go into like, I need to freaking sing. No, just rap sometimes. And like actually try to figure out something. Like I 100% could do a better job on that freaking beat, and I don't even like that beat like that. It's not my type of record, but I know I could come up with something and then not even have to freaking use melodies to freaking do it. So I want you to be able to push yourself to freaking do it. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, we can get you to come back and say that again. Say, hell no, I would definitely ride by myself. Should I ever get on a roller coaster again? Hell no. Damn, son. Caution allowed to fix it, sorry, you know what I'm saying? Or was it unbalanced? Exactly. You said ride by yourself. Wait, did I say ride by myself? What are we talking about? That said, would you ride by yourself? Would I ride by myself? Like it, I mean, I'm still confused though. Like, you know, I like to have someone next to me, preferably someone I freaking know, right? Because you're often in a very vulnerable state when you are on a roller coaster, especially if it is scary sauce with cheese. Sound like a bitch right now saying that. Listen, I don't give a shit, man. Freaking, okay, now I'm remembering. Okay, so Cyclone is the one that I was talking about. Goliath is a completely different. No, Colossus is the thing that I was thinking of. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I need to shut up. Goliath, though. Goliath is still that one roller coaster that, like, bro, I remember like not wanting to get on it at all because, again, it's the highest and steepest roller coaster at freaking Six Flags. I don't know how we just got into this conversation again, but it's the highest and steepest roller coaster at Six Flags, at least at the freaking time. So much so that it feels like it takes at least 20 minutes for you to get from the bottom of the coaster to the top when you're just simply going up. And it goes up fast. Like it, you know, as you're being pulled by, you know what I'm saying, the sort of, you know, hydraulics and stuff like that, you feel like you're going fast, but then you're at some point looking at your watch and like, bro, we're still moving. We're still going up. And then you realize you have to go down. And it's a very steep freaking drop and stuff like that. Every single time I get in that freaking line, I don't want to get on it. I get on it, you know, you get past that first drop, and then you have, you know, probably the most fun in your freaking life. And then you want to get back on, but then you have the same exact damn butterflies right when you're freaking getting on it and stuff like that, right? And so, like, no way I'm riding by myself on that, but at the same time, like, you're very vulnerable in those situations, right? Like, you're... oh, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no, hell, you know what I mean? Like, hell no, bro. You said, I don't know the name. You said something about riding by yourself. And there was one car left. So what I mean, no. See, what I meant was, right, I was talking about the pay it forward skip, right? And how initially it's, you know, you being able to bring somebody up with you. And sometimes when you're standing in the line waiting for a ride, you know, whether you're, you know, by your freaking self or you're with a group or something like that, sometimes they'll say, hey, we have another seat left because there's a person that, you know, maybe there's a group of 3 people and one of them have to ride alone, right? And so they'll say, hey, we have another seat available for you, you know what I'm saying? Does anybody want to, you know, come on and stuff like that? That's initially how, like, the pay it forward is working. It's like, yo, we have a car that's available right now. You can get right on the ride right now. You don't have to wait in the freaking line. But you got to sit next to that freaking person and stuff. Let me see. And that's what I've been saying. Man, I was like, you know. Alright, man, big freaking salute. Let's go back in the line up. Alright, so now we get that freaking Chris Lowe, man. And you said you sent that let's make rap great again.
Yeah. That's what it sound like 3 summers locked in the basement. Look. Look, game is mine, I took it back in the time. I throw it back in my mind, I asked God for a sign. The music a drug, instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to get touchy as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define, 3 summers of time. Locked in the basement, back to the basics. Cooking up beats with the boom bap bass. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again. Let's make rap. I had to reinvent rap, put some substance in it. I've been knowing what to go before I even jumped in it. They still like they don't get it. I swear like it's a sin. Just wait, it's just the beginning. 1 second way before breaking through barriers that ain't been broke. Like MO8 mile, I won't trust. Ain't one thing about me ain't been spoke. Let's believe something in me been woke. inside a shell, man, I am the yo. I am the alchemist, creating all the elements. If you ain't speaking life to the people, that's irrelevant. I had to take hip-hop and mix it with some elegance. I'm running for president, one thing before I leave. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make rap great again.
It's like this though. I'm tired of folks, you know what I'm saying? Closed-minded folks, you know what I'm saying? It's like we got a demo tape and nobody want to hear it, but it's like this, the South got something to say. That's all I got to say.
ET sending in a skip and clear. Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, man, you already know what it is. I appreciate you for your contribution to the culture.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from
Winnie Martha's a damn shame. Honestly, I haven't even seen a trailer for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, is it live action? Is it animated? Is it CGI? Like, what is it? Sort of like based in. With this right here, like I said, I appreciate your contribution to the freaking culture and whatnot, right? Like, I think everybody needs to make one of these kind of freaking records or whatnot. Of course, not everybody, you know, has the same sentiments as well. You know what I mean? Not everybody sort of like cares about the culture in the same way and thinks like that anything is wrong at all. Like, I find that hilarious, but it's freaking true. Some people have no problem with the state of, you know, the music industry right now, and you know, like they don't get the same sort of like appreciation for the culture that a lot of us freaking had. You know, like literally, I always just think about how lucky a lot of us were to really live in a time where we had nothing but good music, right? Y'all got to think about that. There was rarely a song or artist that we looked at and went, why are you even there? How do you even exist? How do you make money? These days, it's like 80% of freaking artists I think about that with. Anybody who didn't come out from that early 90s, even like some of the early 2000s and stuff like that, I tend to look at from time to time as like, how do you even like hold the spot that you freaking do? Because the talent isn't there, the love isn't there, the appreciation for their own fans isn't freaking there. And once again, like, I think it'll be time very freaking soon where really getting back to the culture is gonna be back in that thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, people are starting to want less and less to actually pay for you know, people's freaking shows when they're not actually performing their records and they're like rapping to the actual songs and freaking stuff like that. I told y'all, I was literally freaking telling, I've been saying it almost every freaking episode, trying to freaking warn people like, dog, you have to actually perform your shit, or you guys are gonna make the performances, you're gonna make it be something that people aren't gonna want to come any freaking more, because they're not getting something that they can't just freaking get at home, you know, initially karaokeing your record themselves. But that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? You said I'd be going home with my bun on top of my bed. I'm about to date my aunt to bed. You better stay here. You better stay here right now. TGI is kind of looks like Spider-Verse. Okay, that's what's up. I just wanted to see what you think about it, man. Hey, listen, been waiting on it. You know what? Hold on, okay. Let me go to. We got a skipping clip from ET Phone Home coming up. We're gonna go ahead and drop that thing in. Hit this, hit that. Hit this, hit that. Get this, get back. There's another time when you figure what a sniff. Let me freaking come over here and flap these.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it to the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, we're gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with
Alright, we got possible production from ET Phone Home with Fuck Dog.
Yeah. I'ma try to figure out where the beat goes. I just wanna figure rap kinda fast because I really think that the freaking beat flow. Sometimes freaking I can freaking E4. 7 chits from a motherfucking bistro. I don't even really think that I freaking know what the hell I'm about to freaking do when it's beat though. But let me try to freaking listen. There's a lot of time where I can see a soldier who's up on a mission. There's a lot of time where I can see your wife and freaking mama kissing, which is right. Something that you freaking never seen though. I don't even know if I'ma be able to be like he would never ever see me in a speedo. Stop. Had to freaking pick up the mouse. Matter of fact, I'm about to freaking say something that'll make you have to pick up your mouth. Cause it's about to drop to the floor. Sometimes freaking I can have freaking people never ever talking no more. Sometimes I'll never really be up in the freaking Marvel movies, but I could be talking to Thor like, yo, how the fuck you get the freaking hammer to stand up? Sometimes I don't even think that the plans up. I don't even think that I ever had a whole can in the freaking radio.
What'd he say?
I'm liking the vibe. Now where you going, man? I like this slide. Like I can flow on it. I think that my mind, it doesn't know what it is going to decide. But I can roll upon it. Try to roll around and I know your sound and I'm so profound. And I tell you that I freaking know a clown. Wanna freaking tell you that I roll around up in the circus with the freaking car. With a lot of circuses and I did the shit that roll the shit in the door. Put it in the door. I'ma spit it all. I'ma spit it raw.
He said he wanted to see what you think about it. I like this. I like this vibe. Definitely something I would get like an alt rock artist on. With a little bit of rapper. I don't even think I'm about to freaking tell you that I have to be the freaking dude that'll freaking tell you that I'm about to rap. So freaking fast, you gon' be like, can you freaking hurry up little right now, man? We gon' freaking see the whole rapture. He said, welcome. What do y'all think of this beat? I like this. First off, I like that right freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have a few beats where, you know, you go up in a little bit of the alt rock and you know, rap vibe and stuff like that. And, you know, for sure, you know, get a dope, you know, alternative, you know, artist on there, but also a rapper. There are 2 rappers that come to mind. Mr. Works, which one should I play from freaking you? How about this one?
Take a seat, and after that, pick a beat. Get a hook ready, get a verse ready, cause we about to make this heat.
Rapper-wise.
Who was that sitting in the booth? I really don't know. Let me hit the light. It's kinda dark in this room. Wait, I know who that is by the mic, man. Don't worry about him. That's a dude named Works. Don't waste your time. He let anybody say they love him, and if they lie, he let it slide. Yeah, he the type of nigga you can ask for help and give him nothing in return, knowing damn well he need help too. Well, that's his fault. You live and you learn. Plus, he the main nigga you can pick up the phone and call, the one you can vent to. But when it's his turn.
There's also the artist Marku.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same.
I think he
tell me I should be ashamed. I would sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
Now, again, once again, those two artists.
Call, don't pick up the phone. That's what his kin do. Over with. He always bringing up older shit, stuff I know he ain't coping with, and he's supposed to be a soldier. Shit, life hit him with an open fist. He act like he don't know how old he is. Life will hit you hard and peel off, but you gotta roll with it.
Roll with it. And again, it's been a dinner, then I got another amount of a bowl of it. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, like if I was good enough figuring right now, I could like literally turn both of those other records into acapellas and like somehow match the tone and like get those somehow in that thing. So small. You know what I'm saying? Like literally you could do anything, man. You know what I'm saying? I love love. I love love. What did Big Dizzy say? He said, I didn't like it at first, but you made me like it. That's what you did.
I made you like it.
That's it. I thought I was gonna rap again. yeah, okay. Anyway, big salute. You already know what it is. Let's go ahead and go back in to the line. We gotta, of course, stop the skip and clip. Production wise, I ain't got no criticism, man. I just want the right artist freaking on it or whatnot, man. You know, when you have good samples, man, it's like, please, right artist, hop on the thing. Wrong artist, stay away, please, because you're just gonna like waste the beat. You're just gonna waste the beat. As a matter of fact, if you just don't waste the beat, artist. That's it. That's my only criticism. Don't waste the beat, because you know there are artists who will literally create a dope marriage with it, and therefore you are weird. All right, hold on real quick. Spirit.
Hey, you boy, the toddler once you get pick up, but I'm a dick in the throat. She got hiccups, feeling indestructible, ain't even built up. Feel like Bob the Builder, the way that I'm built up. Shaking nigga up, epilepsy. I don't care, mixing Coke and the Pepsi. I got a lot of ammo inside of the clip. Can't wait till it's empty to take a break and buy Fendi. Wide awake but real sleepy. Songs that make it too easy, drip like lakes and too drippy.
That's it. I don't even know what to say. It's so that is the shortest record on the planet. Period, man. That was 26 seconds exactly, literally. And like you stopped before like the beat even freaking stopped and stuff like that. Which is weird because I was somewhat feeling it, man. I was like, okay, first I had to get past the like sort of like the lack of energy freaking there, and I was like, but he's kind of like he's flowing in there. Like, let's see what he does, right?
She got hiccups, feeling indestructible, ain't even built up. Feel like Bob the Builder, the way that I'm built up. Shaking
epilepsy. I don't care, mix a Coke and a Pepsi. I got a lot of ammo inside of the clip. Can't wait till it's empty to take a breath.
Also, like, who are you hiding from? Whose studio did you sneak into and like secretly record the freaking record? Because like my mind needs more energy. That's all. It needs more energy and more record. Let's just go to the. That's all we can really freaking do, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put as much time as you did into the freaking record. You know what I'm saying? And then, you know, maybe next time you'll be like, "What? Let me make a longer record, yo," because I need to make a longer record. All right, let's go ahead and go. We have Elfi. There we go. My mind was like all over the place. What'd you say? You said he whispering in the mic, dude. Yep. Like, you know, shout out to Yin Yang Twins, first to do it. I can't believe, man, that had to be like the most annoying song to like perform after a while. Cause I know like at first it was like, hey, let's do something nobody else done. And like, it's true. Nobody else freaking did a song whispering, right? And so there was this aspect, even for like, again, those of us who weren't into Yin Yang Twins freaking like that, you know, we got a little bit of a laugh out of freaking that and was like, what? It's freaking crazy or whatnot. But then I started thinking about it, like, yo, that has to be annoying to like have to perform and like force yourself to whisper the performance like every time. I'ma try to freaking think of that. I'ma try to freaking think of that. See, I can barely like, I barely want to, cause like I want to say stuff. Pronounced L like the letter L. Elify. Elify. It's a lot of times every day I'm getting hella high. Every single day you could probably speak and sell my mind to a freaking, I don't know what the hell to do, man. Every time I never time.
Where have you been? I've been traveling around the world. This all again, my mind's all in the world. Love my passion, but she loves all her pearls. Losing traction, I lift off in Astro.
What up, Will Smith?
Where will you go? I won't take care of you. Not close to home, I fly high altitudes. We can go back, I lost my Mac. She left and said there was no need for that. Hop in my rocket ship into my lap. We go from front, we head to the back. She losing pace, I had picked up the slack. Smack on her ass and she like it like that.
Who are the top 10 worst rappers to some of y'all? Or let me shorten it because 10 is a little bit freaking long, right? You know what I'm saying? First of all, not bad. That song was not freaking bad right there. Who are the top 5 or 10? Worst rappers? And when I mean that, I mean, again, everybody's gonna have their own personal sort of take on this, right? You know what I'm saying? But like I'm saying, who are basically that top 5 or 10 artists that if you were at a festival, if you were at a festival and, you know, all your favorite artists were performing and then that group of artists came up, you leave the festival. Even though there are other artists that you might like coming after them, but like they just killed the mood so much, you're just like, oh hell no. You know what I'm saying? Who are those artists for y'all? Listen, this record was pretty freaking decent and stuff like that, right? Like you had a decent melody in there. I was like, okay, like I look for the melodies and things like that. It is a little bit freaking short. You come in, you know, pretty much twice with the freaking chorus. I appreciate at least that. I appreciate you actually have a chorus, because most artists in your genre, sometimes they, you know, they want to half-ass a lot of freaking stuff. Not saying you didn't half-ass yourself with the time, but also at the same time, this is your genre. So you know, excuse me for my nose. You know that there are those within your genre that, you know, may sort of take the shorter song aspect. But here's why I always want to push you guys to do longer songs. Think about radio. You know what I'm saying? Literally, you count yourself completely out of even being on radio if the song is too long or too short. The difference though is a song can be too long and they can shorten it, right? The radio will like, all right, that was da-da-da-da-da, you know what I'm saying? They'll cut it off when they want to and sort of like, you know, reintroduce the record and move on to the next segment. A song that's too short, there's not much you can do but like just run it as an ad, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like show it as a snippet and then like sort of move on to the freaking next one. Ultimately, I try to remind you guys to look at the amount of time that you spend on your record as the same amount of time you're spending with your fans, right? And here's the freaking thing. Today, a lot of things are listened to in more of a playlist fashion, right? So if you're listening to Pandora Radio or Spotify, your record's gonna come up and then it's gonna go to another artist. You're not going to get people who, after they listen to your record, are immediately gonna go to another one. Like if you're lucky, you will get that person who's like, oh hell yeah, I need to see what else they got right now. You know what I'm saying? But most people, if they're doing things that they're too busy, they will literally you know, play things in the, you know, the Pandora and Spotify fashion, and again, get a few different artists in the same lane and sort of have them on there. So again, you want to get the most time with your fans as freaking possible. You know what I mean? Think of it like a talent show or something like that. And again, that's your stage time. Would you be comfortable with only being on stage and performing one song for 2 minutes and then that's it? You know what I mean? That's where I'll end that right there. The song you had that called Lifestyle was longer, but I feel like the audience for my genre has a short attention span and stuff like that. Now this is the thing, man. See, here's the thing, right? I hear that a lot with certain records, and I feel like it's up to the artist. It's always up to, like, for instance, if you were to do a second verse, right? That's your opportunity to switch it up, to do a different kind of, you know, set of melodies, get a feature, sort of do something freaking like that or whatnot. Like, again, if we're talking freaking this one or whatnot, right? If you were going to extend it, it depends on what you do. Shout out to freaking Eddie Cuts, I see you, man. Not every artist is willing to freaking do that work, but the ones that do, again, I can assure you, you know what I'm saying, you're going to impress the right people. And like, hopefully, what I'm hoping is that, again, you guys start a new sort of like phase of this music where you guys do that full song structure, because these feel like demos. They feel like, let me show you that I can freaking make music real quick. You know what I mean? And again, why would you want to be in a hurry to get out of, you know what I'm saying, something freaking good? That's my thing. And especially for like me, when I really like a song, I want to live in it. I want the artist to perform it live. I want the band to be able to have, you know, their own moments to freaking shine and freaking different stuff like that. You know, and a lot of you guys have freaking talent, and at the very least, like the songs you don't really like, you know, you can make those freaking short. If you actually love something, like, bro, extend that. You're gonna have way more to say, you're gonna have way more to do, because you absolutely love the beat that you're on. And it's not an experiment, it's not me, you know, maybe freestyling or just trying something random to, you know, specific beats here and there. You know, just do what you gotta freaking do. Treat it like your favorite artist is getting on the record with you tomorrow, and like you got to give the best possible performance, or else everyone's gonna freaking, you know, look at you like you're done. Like, what the hell? Who the hell is it? Like, you, and you know people will freaking do that, by the way, right? Like, literally, if you guys don't match up to the artist that you're on the song with, right? Say it's, again, you know, a Jay-Z, a Cardi B, or whatever, you will always be compared to that artist and the standards. And most of the time, when people know the bigger artist and not you, if you don't come with it, they're always gonna be like, who the hell is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I think Lil Wayne tried to bring out a dude at one of his live shows recently, and it became a thing because he just stopped the show because nobody was rocking with the dude. And it's like, what do you expect? If the dude is not on your level, right? If he's not dropping the same quality of music, people aren't just gonna support some shit just because you say it. I think the days of co-signing is a little bit over freaking as well. You have to, like, we have to see the artist actually have the talent. So good luck with that. Artists, 6,000, 1,600. Let me see. Laugh now, cry later.
Yeah.
I don't know what we about to get right
told
now.
these niggas they gon' die cause I don't play about mine.
What up, King Kush? You can send me some weed. I was playing. Yeah, you
got
good.
me out of my mind and body. These scars can't feel them anymore. I'm sore. These scars can't feel them anymore. I'm sore. These scars can't feel them anymore. I'm sore. Can't feel them anymore. No. Just like more and I can that's the way out. I'm falling down, told us stay up, and we'll keep winning. We'll make it out. I mean it. So toast up the cup. And all they had is luck. And all we got is us.
Why?
Win, just keep on winning. Gang, just keep on spinning. Oh, I know niggas want me up, but niggas still can't get the low. No, you still can't get it. No.
It's almost there though. That's the problem.
You just want to feel me. You just want to feel me some more. Laugh now and cry later, but you know she gon' cry some more. Say bye to the haters, and we got shut down with just one blow.
Nope, don't.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
Bruh, you ruined it with the brrrr. Like, listen. Okay, so this is the funny situation, right? You know what I'm saying? Both artists were initially on, you know, a little bit of, you know, rock, almost kind of freaking situations or whatnot. This one, I think, dropped the ball a little bit. Like, here's where you messed up, right? Because, don't get me wrong, I love a good alt-rock type of record. The melodies that you were doing were kind of decent, right? It felt like it fit what was going on, but your delivery, where you landed on the beat, things like that were not perfected. At some point, you were rushing. You were saying things a little bit too fast, I think. And again, you know, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. When it comes to you getting in different genres, I feel like you have to sell it fully, right? You have to literally be in that genre. And I know what, like, you're trying to go for that sort of like half and half, right? A little bit of, you know, the more, you know, trap melodic, and then some of that alt emo, you know, kind of freaking situation or whatnot. But I feel like you know, it feels way more like a straight up it's like an acoustic straight up record or whatnot. There's no aspect of the beat that makes it seem like, you know, it needs to be that other blended kind of freaking genre and stuff like that. So lean way more into the alt rock freaking side. Perfect the timing of a lot of what you did to the freaking record. Add the right effects and mix to the thing, and I think people will rock with that, because we had, you know, a few Dorky don't play that in the freaking chat. What's said, I'm in tears. John Tango was laughing right there. AD said we making it out from underneath the homies trailer. True, man. Like, listen, my bro. Listen, you got this, all right? You got this. What I said with my show, I aim to motivate you guys to keep going. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, don't stop. I want you guys to get better. I want you to prove people wrong that you can actually do something or whatnot. I don't know if I said that right, but you know what I'm saying? I believe in y'all, man. Like, straight up. Every artist who comes to the freaking show, I believe in y'all being able to pull something truly freaking dope. And some things we're practicing, we're trying, we're attempting, and we're trying to see what people are gonna freaking think about it, and if it's one of those kind of situations. Eventually you'll be able to have the skill to tell what is gonna be freaking dope, what you need to do over. You'll have those sort of like standards and, you know what I'm saying, accolades and all that freaking. I mean, and especially when you guys actually get to that point in the industry where like people know who you are, and now you have a reputation and a standard, right? When you get to that point where like people are expecting you to drop the best album every time, right? And then you know that everything you drop, you know what I'm saying, people are going to hang on every word. You know, they're going to, you know, ridicule you if you, you know, kind of, you know, fall off and don't say, you know, what, you know, again, if you don't follow suit. And so you'll be a little bit pickier with the music that you freaking release or not. You know what I mean? You can mess up your rep all you freaking want or whatnot. You know what I mean? What I love about at least what you guys have heard from me and liked is that every time I'm always thinking about that. I'm always trying to make sure that you guys are hearing nonsense, right, with every track. And if you don't, if I ever feel like I'm, you know, selling out, or, you know, again, just in a completely different genre, not myself, you know, feels like it's written by someone else or something like that, again, I'm back to the freaking drawing board and shit like that. Like, I always have to have that DNA. And again, all of you guys must do the same. AC Davis, I'm done. We got AD in the chat right now.
I wanted to put the song out there just to say it. You can't change no fucking body. You ain't changing shit, bro, so be content with yourself. I ain't got need for revenge. I ain't got no time for petty shit. Fumble me, that shit's your bad, not mine. You cannot.
We'll play a few more records, then we'll go ahead and do the giveaway and close out the show, okay?
Method Dixon, man with sticks, hillbillies on my premises. Blue hair chicks on Tinder be talking about how wet she gets. She said she buy and said she cry cause her last guy left these shit. Rice collecting crystals, her daddy went and left these chicks, so she be cheating, using lies, gaslighting all the men she with.
Don't know what to think, I must be dreaming. Swept up her feet and now I'm sinking. I'm done, I'm done, I'm done.
Yo, who's she?
I'm scared of love.
Where the heck she come from?
Come in to see, and if they bleed, we screw forever. Say go away, beg you to stay, don't leave me. Hey, get scared if you freaking say that you love me, but you're better. I'm scared of love, you could do much better. integrity, but just keep on stepping, head up and expecting them blessings, because them bitches can be menaces, just wrecking your head to keep you inside they palm. It isn't them, they just need some therapy. Thank they mama for staying with the fuck boy, setting the example. It's ample to be a fuck toy, keeping cycles going, hoeing, making women clucks joy. When the man you love hugs his girl and then fucks you. I'm scared of love. You could do much better. Come in to see, and if they bleed, we screw forever. Say go away, beg you to stay, don't leave me. Hey, get scared if you freaking say that you love me, but you better. I'm scared of love. You could do much better. Come in to see, and if they bleed, we screw forever. Say go away, beg you to stay, don't leave me. Hey, get scared if you freaking say that you love me, but you better.
Listen, you don't need much in terms of like when it comes to you know, like the performance and everything is on point. Again, it's really just about the mix and just making sure that the vocals are up front. Got that clarity boost, you know what I'm saying, that you freaking need and stuff like that. Performance is nice. The thing that I always like about you is you always have that very chill demeanor. We talk about that all the time. But also like you have this sort of this want to connect your wordplay. Even when you're rapping, you know what I'm saying, more or less freaking slow and stuff like that. Isn't that the thing about the second the sentence beat? This is the you know what I'm saying? And you'll connect freaking things and keep it freaking going. Which is pretty smooth and stuff like that. I really want to see like lyric videos to a lot of your freaking stuff once you get the mixes freaking right. Because I think that'll definitely bring the record out a little bit freaking more. Beat is definitely dope, goes with your freaking voice. You and Mike Sense might make something nice, you know what I'm saying? Like Mike Sense always has a very freaking chill, you know, demeanor as well, freaking himself. You know, completely different from freaking you, but both of y'all will reside somewhere in that freaking hip hop vibe, so I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get Big Dizzy with his beat. Big Dizzy sent a beat. So why not get her to be? Yeah, she. Yo, I need more of her on that thing. Welcome to the freaking dooming shit. There's a lot of times where I wanna freaking sweep shit up, but I need a broom and it's hard to find the room. Where is it? Yo, he made a drill beat. What the hell are you doing, Big Dizzy, man? You trying to kill me, you feel me? When it comes to all the production you make, hopefully it'll make sure freaking you get sucked in the lake. Like there's a hole in the bottom. Matter of fact, you know what? When it comes to freaking someone with an afro, then you got him. When it comes to giving a haircut, go ahead and bring the clippers. A lot of freaking times, you know what, man, I'm about to lift up my mind. Let me see. I like that sample. It's like drill, but not at the same time.
It's like drill, but not. I can freaking tell you my secrets. It don't really matter, dog, man. You still a cop, so I can't do what I gotta freaking do.
Let me see. You said it reminds me of Naruto. Yeah. Reminds me of Naruto. I remember that song. Definitely got a different kind of like flow that you have to hit in there.
Gotta hit
ain't that flow. Sometimes I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do, but I really wanna go freaking so fast, so people would be like, man, you know what? How you get that slow? Wait, what are you talking about? That don't even make no sense. Hit the better day, song of the big velvet fence, so they're gonna take for cold fence, so they're gonna do. Now, like, it doesn't. Cartoon Network was my shit. Yeah. Trying to figure out what kind of flow that I want to have. There's a lot of time when I want to tell a freaking another joke, cause you want to laugh, but you don't want to freaking tell everybody that what I got. Yeah, again, it's not a beat for me, but frequently you would speak to me. You would ask a question, there's a lot of time when they come around and I have a gun, so I'm a blast a weapon. I don't even think that I have to say shit freaking another time, and I know what I play with. Hope for no good, but they go for the day, to vote for the day, and over the day, to over the way, to vote for the day. Again, you just got to get in there with like the right freaking flow and all that freaking good stuff, and you'll be freaking cool. Artist wise, I think it is a dope freaking beat. You know what I'm saying? It has some freaking cool parts. There are certain things that can be better in terms of freaking the drums and stuff like that. Like I want that snare to freaking be hitting and stuff like that. So you know, a little bit more can be done. A little bit more can be done. But overall freaking still not freaking bad. I can hear certain artists on that, you know what I mean? I could hear certain artists on that, man. Next up we got Desky the Demon with Oasis. What if you had 10 chicks with no faces?
And my shorty told me pop out. I'm so Southside, get them hop out. I need rackets, Vino all out. I dropped one take, should've dropped out. LCD can't sit them fall out. I'ma die for this shit, go all out. I wanna take me a trip to OE. And when they ask, so I'm from Chicago. I'm on a mission like this shit Apollo. Ride through the east, smoke a duck in the potholes. I'm on the sound like where you at. Pause for the sound like can you catch? Let's shoot to the stars like that they go. Fire for the saddle, they already know. First concrete, get packs for the low. I wanna big body need jelly ho. Have to stop speaking on shit I did, but I ain't gon' switch on shit I said. They say chill out, well bitch I'm dead. I can't think with this shit in my head, and I can't feel cause my feels been flared. I can count these souls from the count of my dreams. I take these drugs, it's not that bad. I can do what I want, got cash, and my heart stay cold from the past. He can talk, we gon' get on his ass. What's the point of you dropping some music? I can talk, but your shit real trash. In this whip, bitch, I'm hitting the dash. Any lane, bitch, I'm making it fast. And my life ain't good, it crashed. And I'm still CDO, you mad? And my shorty told me pop out. I'm so Southside, get them hop out. I need rackets, Vino all out. I dropped one take, should've dropped out. LCD can't sit them fall out. I'ma die for this shit, go all out. I wanna take me a trip to OE. And when they ask, so I'm from Chicago. I wanna show love and no love with me. I can't show you no mercy, them drugs so deep. I'm having withdrawals, I can't sleep. I'm seeing my demons like fuck, I tweet. I'ma fuck for the back and thrust don't beat. I love you, shorty. What about me? I don't drink liquor, I won't lean. Let's crush the X pill, this stuff with weed. Keep talking on shit that you don't even know. If I hit me the right lick, bitch going ghost. I'm trying to get on this shit coast to coast. Why you get mad about the bitch? You a hoe. For you to get mad about the bitch, you a joke. You can do what you want, J.O. work the boat. And a hoe I can say, told her to float. I don't want you.
Man, my mind is
ghost.
mine is freaking leaving. I don't even.
Shorty told me pop out. I'm so Southside, get them hop out. I need rackets.
Why she said don't kill me?
One take, should've dropped out.
What you talking about, man? Typical.
I'm down for this shit, go all out. I wanna take me a trip to OE. And when they ask, so I'm from Chicago.
Everybody wanna do it down, but do what I call, but do it down, but it could be down, but down, but down. Okay, so here's my freaking thing, right? You know, I have heard and seen this video before from you, right? You know what I'm saying? So there's no secret freaking thing or whatnot. And like last time, I kind of still have, you know, a little bit of critique and stuff like that. Like, I see where you're going. I see where you're going. You know what I'm saying? I still think the mix needs a little bit of freaking work and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, just to get, again, we want to be perfectionists around freaking here. You have a very sort of specific style and sound where I don't know, if that's how you sound on every song, right? Or if it's this one specific. because again, you're doubling everything, and there's a certain effect there. For me, it's like often you guys do a little bit too much when it comes to how y'all get on the freaking records, right? Like, you ain't gotta do all that. Sometimes, one vocal and an in and out, and then like you actually just rapping in there is all you freaking need. We don't want any extra freaking distractions, or to really have a vibe that makes us just want to like mentally doze off while, we're listening to stuff like that. And, some artists might not mind that. They want to be, like I want to ask everybody in the freaking chat, would you rather be, we'll do 4 scenarios, right? Just 2 kind of different situations or whatnot. One of which, of course, would you rather be the artist that is played at the family gathering as background music, right? Again, it can be a barbecue, they just put the music on, but nobody's specifically like, hey, who's that, right? Nobody's saying, hey, who's that, and like, specifically talking about the record. It just happens to be on in the freaking background, right? Then there's the opposite of people, when you come on, they completely tune in and like tell people to shut up so they can listen to the record. They turn the record up. It becomes an event as your song is freaking on, and then people get back to their lives. Freaking out there. Hold on, my freaking internet was freaking tripping for a second. And then there's the, again, the other aspect is some people, they don't mind being the music that people just have on while they're, rolling up, weed and freaking stuff like that, and just, in those sessions. And again, just background music, but still a theme to whatever you're freaking, doing and getting in there. I mean, for me, like, I've always thought that, like, the words I say are important. I don't just, like, put anything on a record and then, just want to put out shit for people. Like, I want to know what people think about the specific things that I say, and how, any, metaphors or possible things freaking came about. And so I take a little bit more sort of pride in that. Now, don't get me wrong, people can still listen to that record right there and, tune in, get some freaking lyrics for freaking things or whatnot. But, I just still know you can work a little bit freaking harder and stuff like that. I agree. Quality does freaking matter. And, the video was cool. But I also feel like that could have used another quality boost. But let me see how high it can go, because I think that was playing at like 360, 320p or something like that. Let me see what it looks like this real quick, because this is a better, it might, let me see.
Sound like, can you catch? Let's shoot to the stars like that, they go. 5 for South, they already know. Fast car great, get packed for the low. I want a big body, need jelly hoe. Have to stop speaking on shit I did, but I ain't gon' switch on shit I said. They say chill out, well bitch I'm dead. I can't think this shit in my head, and I can't feel.
I mean,
feels been flared. I can count these songs from the count.
It's cool. Let me see, but yeah, shout out to was this the same one or is this a different one? I think we're back in the lineup again. Yeah, that one. But yeah, big freaking salute, man, on the last one. Next up, we got Drex with Colin. Good luck though. If I can't hear what you're saying, I'm pushing that button.
I hear the bass calling. We're ready, yeah, go call it.
Great.
Yeah, go start it. It's calling. Big on it. Yeah, let's start it. Yeah, it's trusted, yeah, go start it. It's
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
I'm just gonna play that. I feel like there's one of the Dorky don't play that. You know, just that have to be just the explanation, and then I just move on to the next freaking song sometimes. This one, when there's less work done on the record, I feel like y'all cheating. You know what I'm saying? And not like cheating in a good way, right? Not like cheating in like, you know, like a cheat code, you know, situation. I just feel like you're trying to pass off things as a record, but not doing enough work on it. Like, I'm like, what is he doing right there? We're already halfway through the song, and like, there's barely a freaking song freaking yet, and stuff like that. And again, man, we gotta have a stand. I mean, let's move on to the next one. Blitz and Miss Bang. Then I see, I think a 2 song back to back. This.
I have the skills to make it big in this game of football, but I was too busy screwing off and chasing holes in the hall. I never missed the game, but missed every class that I could. And if the teacher called,
which one was
I was
that?
getting ass in the hood. I got some cash, so I'm good. So why go to class when all I gotta do is play football and pass, smoking quality grass? The streets have swallowed me fast. I ran from my past and hope it didn't follow me back. I got no football contract. Just me in a pocket full of sacks on this cold corner of the east side of the D, where you can ride, but it won't be free. Don't watch the news, I'm scared I'm gon' see me, and it won't be me. Stuck with 20 years for trying to survive. My kids deserving of some quality lives, much better than mine. Lord forgive me, because I see it when I'm out on the grind, out on the grind, out on the grind.
I am though, for real. I just ain't perfect. Disrespectful little kid, bust your windows out your crib. Niggas come to where you live, have your family in fear. I'm sincere, my dear, ain't no hiding these tears from you steers and queers. Nigga, fuck your peers, pay your risk. I had a shitty attitude for a dude, quite rude and handsome as ever. Try to play me never, with my hands I'm quite clever. After the pains comes pleasure. Nothing could be better than to drag you by your sweater out of my ride. Suicide, homicide, swear to God you could've died. Nah, dog, stay alive so I can take you through this torture shit. Something both the rich and poor can get. Broke niggas become extortionists. Got get rich quick scheme with the sick thing. Money making dreams just to let off a little steam. So we rob. Till the end of the day we believe in God. Till the end of the day we believe in God.
Oh, it's Big Dizzy.
It was freaking Big Dizzy who sent to. He said that at times you show up at my door and I be like, nigga, who sent you? I don't know if like back in the days was I always playing shit mute or my Nintendo.
Before this hit was written, I was paying attention. Give it a listen, this is ammunition, play a position. Blitz and miss, I'm spitting, representing a mitten. I'm not a rapper, I'm an innovator, pumping your system. I'ma straight blind you, find you in a coal mine, buried with the bling and the bitches to try to co-sign. You bitches went for mine, fuck you, leave you hanging. Get it twisted, take it personal, I'm coming banging. This is my word, I heard you never was that real. Living like you ballin', you falling for all that mass appeal. I went from no pot to piss in and making dividends. Quickly make the pressure spread while you spinning chrome and lead. I'm dishing and winning. Always keep it independent. What my fam is intended. First we sell
Dizzy
it,
is
then we
next
split
up.
it. Carrying my load. You bitches is high froze. I'm into the rhyme flow. I'm live with my show.
This was Blitz and Miss Bang featuring Motown, aka Will Smith, and Reds with Child of God.
All the freaking people, look at this shit. Matter of fact, you can't freaking see some kind of creature on the floor from where, but a freaking if it's
whatever. Listen, my birthday will be this month, man. It is September 1 right freaking now. My birthday is September 20th, alright? It's in 20 freaking days. I have no idea what I'm gonna freaking do for my freaking birthday or whatnot. Let y'all know if I can. I'm definitely gonna freaking stream. I wanna see y'all. I wanna hear some freaking music. Just make some dope songs for my freaking birthday, man. Just make some dope records. I would love to hear just new records from everybody, just inspired, you know, just a brand new, you know what I'm saying, straight up. I don't know, like if I was to think of a theme, it would be kind of freaking dope to sort of see. But overall, man, you know what I'm saying, I just want to see that day would be cool. We'll see what happens and what I end up doing. If I do stream, most likely it's gonna be freaking late. I know the fam's gonna be wanna, you know. I told them we'll probably play video games half the freaking day. Again, I'm more or less freaking simple with a lot of freaking stuff. Y'all would expect me not to go live on my birthday, but like, nah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is one of my favorite things to pretty much freaking do. Like, it's why I can do it for as long that I can. How long I've been live right now? 6 hours and like 28 freaking minutes or whatnot. I haven't even felt that. As much as I've been yawning, like, it's like my mind is tired, but freaking not. Like, I love good freaking music. Overall, like, my criticism on this record is mainly gonna come in the chorus, right? Where there is no chorus, there's you know, y'all just rapping, which is freaking cool. I like how each artist sort of like approached it. Feels like it's something that y'all could make a little bit of a video freaking too. And like, if there's no chorus, it hits one of those points where, like, if I'm thinking about the music video, the footage should move from artist to artist, location to location, right? Like, y'all don't have to be together in the video. It's one of those, first artist raps their thing, and then the camera starts to pan out. Oh, I just freaking figured it out for you. Here's your video, right freaking here, bro. Here's your video, right freaking here, bro. Here's your So everybody has played Grand Theft Auto 5 at some point or another, right? So you know how it looks when it switches from one character to another, right? That's initially how it should be in the freaking video, to where, like, it's the first artist, you know what I'm saying? You know, they're, you know, wherever location, you know, going through their scenario. And then after they're done, the camera goes up into that, you know what I'm saying? Like, above the sort of city view or whatnot, goes back down to wherever the other artist is located within, you know, the freaking city. And then they're rapping, doing their part in a whole totally different, completely new scenario. And then pans right back up after they're done, goes to a different location where the other one is. And again, you guys could play off a lot of scenarios that, you know, happen in the Grand Theft Auto 5 freaking game, you know what I'm saying? You know, again, like, sort of depict the three different lives. Again, Trevor being the sort of trailer park trash, just like always crazy in some random scenario. One time, you'll literally switch to Trevor and this fool will just have underwear on for some reason, and that's it. It's just underwear, and he's like half drunk and you know, coming out the freaking trailer or out of a jewelry store or some random freaking shit. You're like, what the hell was even happening? You gotta go put on some damn freaking clothes. But yeah, and then CJ, of course, no, not CJ, what am I talking about? Franklin will often be, you know what I'm saying, in the more, you know, hood areas, and you know, some of the nice areas depending on, you know, where he's at in the freaking story. So I feel like, again, that someone could play off of freaking that. And then there is, of course, what is the other I forgot. Dang it, man. No way, it's gosh. I'm trying to remember who the third character is. He's basically like the almost classic, you know, Vice City and Grand Theft Auto 3 kind of, you know, freaking character or whatnot. Has a freaking family, you know what I'm saying? Was an ex sort of like, you know, mob gangster freaking dude or whatnot, or what? Yeah, Michael. There we freaking go. But I think that would be a dope sort of way to sort of like have that kind of freaking video and have all three artists sort of like depict freaking that and have that, you know, Grand Theft Auto freaking style. Nico Bellic was in Grand Theft Auto 5. Man, you know, I think he got, out of all the characters in Grand Theft Auto, you know, people used to say they didn't like, you know, Nico as freaking much. I didn't mind him. I felt like Grand Theft Auto 4 was enhanced by the DLC that they came up with after the game and stuff like that. They had the Ballad of Gay Tony, and there was this other one with the bikers or something like that. Those two games added new features to the actual game that made it a lot more fun to, you know, play, which ultimately inspired a lot more things in Grand Theft Auto 5. So I absolutely love that. Also, by the freaking way, just in case people didn't know,
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
You said Nico is actually Kratos. What you mean, the actor who plays Kratos? Or what? Hello, I'm Nico Bellic. And also Kratos. Hello, everybody. I don't freaking know, man. You know what I'm saying? Did I add the thing? I think I added the thing already, but 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm just saying, step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Soon as I get in the game, they gon' have to step it up. I'ma make them step it up, cause they need to step it up. Yeah, she bad and got a body, but she need to step it up. I'ma make them step it up. They gon' have to step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Get off your ass and step it up. Girl, you gotta step it up. I know you heard me, step it up. That shit you doing not enough. You gon' have to step it up. Yeah, I'm always on alert, like where's Amber? I never been dramatic, so don't put me on camera. It get problematic if a nigga talking Anna. So if you seeing static, I can bring the antenna. They laugh, but I'm killing them like I was doing stand-up. For these bands I'm out here hitting like Nick Cannon snare drum. I give them lead like the wall in the bando, and drew first blood like fan art of Rambo. Like a mushroom, say you tripping when you man up. Now I'm one up on them niggas like Mario when he grabbed one. He go off like a rocket, this guy I gotta land. I'm spitting shows like a Yoshi, hope he got an extra man, cuz. On piece I had the ass like I'm going commando. He thought he pulled strings, so I popped him like a banjo. With Ghost for a minute and came back like Danny Phantom. Used to miss me like stormtroopers, I guess they out of ammo. I'm just saying, step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Soon as I get in the game, they gon' have to step it up. I'ma make them step it up, cause they need to step it up. Yeah, she bad and got a body, but she need to step it up. I'ma make them step it up. They gon' have to step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Get off your ass and step it up.
Girl, you gotta step it up. I know you heard me step it up. That shit you doing not enough. You gon' have to step it up. Maybe you should be stepping back. Tell the judges it's just a rat. Despite how that nigga feel on King David, it's not a threat. Like Mariah, they all obsessed. Bitch, I'm Gucci, that's on the set. I've been eating like a buffet, so like dinner, I am blessed. When this target on the track, out Enterprise. SS, stick to the label for the stats. Check the data. Man, they ratchet, not a twat. Gave it a shot, nothing but net. I'm about my green like TMNT, but my dad wasn't a rat. Swear I'm just like Darth Vader, blowing gas with a bruh. This shit bang like a gang, so I need G's on every check. I'm in the ass like Colin checks. We don't do no holding back. It's gonna be a dark night if I go in with time to prep. Put on the beat and I go crazy like the Joker wrote my raps. Not a kid, but I be rocking like a mobile home for
Here's me doing the dance as well.
Robbing in your trap. And the hot boys as a juvie, I should rock a soldier rag. I'm just saying, step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Soon as I get in the game, they gon' have to step it up. I'ma make them step it up, cause they need to step it up. Yeah, she bad and got a body, but she needs to step it up. I'ma make them step it up. They gon' have to step it up. Y'all been playing, step it up. Get off your ass and step it up. Girl, you gotta step it up. I know you heard me step it up. That shit you doing not enough. You gon' have to step it up.
You got to step it up a lot of freaking times, man. I don't even really think freaking you know your weapon sucks, cause every time you shoot it, freaking nothing comes out. A lot of times freaking these people walking around in your house, trying to find out freaking the places. What the hell am I about to do? Where the hell he gonna take this? He freaking move around. I think he had the most energy right there. Yeah, that dude or the dude whose door dropped won the freaking thing.
I am your father.
Look at me.
Me, yeah, I'm not even gonna freaking. Where's the dude? Where's the dude with the freaking? Where's the dude? The door. Like, do you know that was gonna be the freaking, the thing right there, man? He just like straight off and everything. Damn, man, the freaking. The whole look, the TV is finna freaking. This fool was about to bust everything in that freaking room right freaking there. Hold on, man. Like, look at that. Look at how is it hold. I'm still okay. Like my mind is like still trying to figure out, right? Like, how did the door fall, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, he just kept going like nothing else was good. Anyways, decent freaking record or whatnot, right? It's been a while since we've had a song, you know, even from like an indie artist where, you know, it's like a little bit of a, hey, do a little bit of a dance kind of, you know, thing to this, and, you know, we'll put it out as a challenge or whatnot. I don't know what you said last time, because I did ask you in terms of like, was this a challenge that was this the Step It Up challenge? Like, did you do what I told you to freaking do and then like have people freaking do it? Or was this a completely different challenge that, you know, people put in for the dance that you then took the footage of them dancing and then added it to your song kind of thing? You know what I mean? You know, because it's still not a bad idea for your actual, you know, situation or whatnot. You do want people to enter a challenge for your specific thing using your song. Like, that's how you get paid, my bro. That's how you get paid, man. You got to find the ways for people to utilize your song. You know what I mean? That I made a song to a dance popular here. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Well, not bad. Can we get off of this dude though? Hold on, let's go to the second one. And again, y'all know what we do, man. When we get a 2-song back to back, which of the two would you guys push forward? Which one would you guys you know, which one would you guys put as his next single that will guaranteed be on radio type of situation, right? My money's on this one because I already know what it is. I like Dead. This is called Dead. All y'all need to do is imagine zombies walking after him while he's just rapping this shit right now.
On a holy father so we can lay the rest of rapper cause he dabbled in the big lake and said some shit to Big Dizzy that you just shouldn't say, so I had to put him on the wall like a display. They say I lost my fucking mind and shit was misplaced. It seems like you're not getting along with your roommates cause all the motherfuckers bitches and they can't sing. If I hear another drill record I'm going insane. In the membrane, Cypress Hill, I just be real. What's in the details? I don't know what this shit entails, but I prevail. I'll leave nothing but your entrails. That shit can be found. Bitch, I'm nuts, Chip and Dale. Rap my set like we in jail. LOD, Dorky first, throw that shit up like it's a sale. My co-workers wish them well, but I'm not in this shit to fail. So I'm out here rapping circles round niggas like I was a bullshit.
But I feel like something's missing.
Don't give a damn about your superficial fans. Treat a goat like a sacrificial lamb. I am the god of this. Who hard is this? Never been on no novice. And told the plug drop a baby off like the stork he dropped off a kid. Know the sound like an architect full of punches and rockets. Shit, Tony Beats got a lot of kids. Dumping this shit like politics. Get to the point, but Rocket Fish Street make me cold as Papa. Been spitting harder than Papa's beard. I pop your top like popping beards. Could never school me. I'm not a newbie. I'm high schooly. I bust this Glock on your block like I'm renting out movies. Bitch, I'm the coolest. The shit I'm kicking like soccer to me. Call up a groupie. She drop her boobies right on my toolie. She said drill and screw me, so I nailed her to the head. Boy, do you know who this is? Boy, I pull like I'm a red cord on that drop like a pitfall. Obligated to get more. Coke and baking soda. Don't put that shit in the fridge.
A lot of things you freaking lie for. There's another time where I don't know what they're freaking do, but you freaking not drove high for. I love this though. Let me see what is freaking. He scared the crap out of freaking me inside that, man. Big salute. Hold on real quick. I'm just testing something freaking out. Yeah, that one right there. Dude. Listen, this should definitely have freaking more likes. Cause I know way more people. Listen, here's the thing. Let me post this in the freaking chat, man. If you rock with that track, you know, go show that freaking. I know for a fact, way more people, you know, at different times when he had sent that song, have messed with it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And like again, the key is always to get everybody that really does, you know, rock with that record over to the thing or whatever, including freaking me. Where's my comment at? Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Let me do my due diligence, man. This one of them top 5 for me from you, dope. Still wanna hop on this one right freaking here. You know what I'm saying? On this. Imagining zombies walking after you on beat. Alright, man, you know what I'm saying? Go leave that comment, you know what I'm saying? Show that love, give it a freaking like or whatnot. Let me, cause I know I didn't I have like a horror song of some sort? I don't freak out. I think I do. There we go. A Dorky horrorcore in there. Could I sort of pick that as like 3-6 Mafia vibes? Maybe. Have had. See, I appreciate it. We could do a remix anytime, yeah. Like, listen, that right there is just something about it. It said Dorky, you on the hook would be so freaking dope. Now listen, so wasn't there, I feel like there was something missing on freaking here, right? I feel like in between the dead, you know what I'm saying, dead, and getting money, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like I for some reason, when we were listening to it this time, like those parts weren't there. I don't know if you took them out or something like that, or was I just imagining that they exist? What is the meaning of life? Let's go ahead and check your messages. It's just easier to send and still coming. What was Brianna? Let me see what was said in the messenger if you did send one. Don't say nothing. Hold on. Hold on. I'm playing when you said that. Okay. Where are we? I guess let me check my show messenger or something like that. Why do I have two different ones? Alright, so let's throw one more record in. We'll throw in Kid Gillies, and then we'll do the giveaway.
Skilly, you gotta feel me.
We'll do the giveaway and head out for the night, man. Listen, tap in.
I'm on edge. I'm a soldier who don't say the pledge. Rode a bike to the store on the pigs. For some money, she spent in her legs. Had some weed in my cargo pants. I'ma fuck on my bitch like Ted. I pick up if you callin' my bread. Vote against me, it's off with his head. Don't correct me if I come correct. Disrespect me, do not make a mess. Feel like Cardi, all I see is red. Got a drum like he part of a band. From the slum, so I talk like a man. Shit in light, everybody get tense. Money talk more than y'all understand. Gotta crawl, gotta walk, then I ran. She a thought how she thought she a 10.
She a 10. And I think you played that game with her because she thought you would win.
Make it stack, make it hop out the gym. Gotta know when he pop out his him. In the trance when you look at the rims. Had no chance, they don't want us to win. Why my heart get as dark as the tents? All that guap, shit look like he print. How I'm lost if it start from within. Why I'm constantly losing my friends. Why they all took a lot cause I give. Why he want this a lot, wanna live. Cop a mansion on top of the hills. When I get it, just know I'm from here. I'm from here, but I'm trying to be there. Type to talk, only want y'all to hear. If you take it from me, how I feel. Gotta grind so you know that it's real. To the top like the top of the stairs. Don't you drop if you fall, they don't care. They gon' lie on the truth like piss. You can switch, but that's not what I fear. Fool me once, it won't happen again. They all leave, what the fuck is a friend? I'm an animal, don't you compare. Tryna scare me away like a bear. Lifestyle with the flashy lights, only come if the cash right. On the way and I'm coming, 200 to dash right. Gotta shine like a flashlight, shit ain't nothing nice. He go left and I'm running right. They a jury, they judging right. I remember them bitches, they wanna be seen up in public, right? Took an X for the first time, so I popped it twice. Couldn't wait till I got a little older, I wanted life, cause it's more than life. Hotter than hell, bigger than nail, double XL, oversized, all white whip, I need that shit, it's poltergeist. Yeah, but it's more than life.
Borderline. Yeah. It's Gilly, you gotta feel me. Borderline. Need a meal like I'm meek and I'm not from Philly. Yeah.
Yeah, listen, not bad, bro. Okay. Yep.
I'm just trying to smash, I ain't even trying to flirt.
Nope.
Smoke a lot of gas, get the cash, and I swerve. I don't know.
I got it, like something that's flew in my eye. Nah, I'm not gonna survive. Whatever, man. So first of all, right, I love the overall energy that you had on that freaking record for the more, you know what I'm saying, trap centric freaking sound and more mainstream centric sound and kind of freaking record and whatnot. It had a great mix. And you got a good performance freaking throughout or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Consistent sort of flow. And, you know, if anything is a little short, right, you know, that's the problem we have to deal with a little bit these days, depending on the artist. And here's the thing, right? Here is the thing. I will let you know. The artists that can get away with longer songs are the ones who are good. It's that simple. Yeah, you know what I mean, if you're dope, and sometimes you don't know whether or not you have that if you have the uber talented sound, again, you can just tell when somebody has the confidence, when somebody can rap and they also have something to say, and or, you know, again, it really just depends on the freaking type of record. But if you can rap, you are the artists. You are the ones that people will listen to regardless of the length of the record. So take that chance. Take that chance in making the 3-minute as opposed to the 1 to 2. You know what I'm saying? Because again, the whole everybody has a short attention spans is not true. It's not. You know what I'm saying? The only people that's true for are the people who have songs that, you know, it doesn't really feel like it matters. You know what I'm saying? Like, people aren't even listening to those records. If they're fine with it being shorter, they're not listening. Trust me. The lyrics are going over their freaking head. The performances are going over their freaking head. And they can't really hear the words or something freaking like that. When you can hear the words, when everything's clear, when the artist is going in, they have a good energy, they can rap, like I said, the lyrics are freaking cool, the beat is freaking dope. Make a freaking song, you know what I'm saying? Make something that's gonna freaking last, and, you know, really be able to be a little bit of a classic. Not everybody is that artist that people will completely pay attention to. So I want to let you know, hopefully inspire something, you know what I'm saying, a little bit freaking more from you. If it doesn't, you know, it's always up to you when and what records you want to do that freaking for. But at least in the future, know that as long as you can actually rap, the people will listen. And like I told certain artists, you know, a little bit earlier, the more time that you put on the record means the more time that you're actually spending with the fans, you know what I'm saying, spending with your audience. That's more time for you to potentially win over somebody who might not, you know, again, there's always going to be people who don't know you at all, and those people need a little bit more to sort of get acclimated to who you are, your style, you know what I'm saying, your story. And that extra time gives you exactly that. Talk your freaking shit, get a feature, you know what I'm saying? There's so many freaking aspects. I mean, you do a good job. King Good Shady, so I got our song with Afro Man called I Made It and something like that. Did you make, it's the, I'm guessing it's the one, and I don't know if he put it out as a challenge, but if it sounds anything like, I made it, I made it, yeah, LB Sickening had sent a joint with that. Yeah, LB Sickening had sent a joint with that. Animated video. As far as I'm concerned, he made the best one so far because he made an animated video with it, right? I haven't heard yours yet, but I do want to hear it in the future to see, you know what I'm saying, if you by any chance did any better, just song wise. Let's get the giveaway under freaking way, right? Y'all know what it is, man. Every 100 that we get on the show, we make sure that we do a giveaway on the show. If you in the building right now, lucky you.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
Alright, now again, there are many prizes on this freaking wheel. And we're gonna do this freaking crazy. Nick Lowe is still freaking on there. If you're in the building and you want to be on the wheel, it is simple. All you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad. I just gotta know you're paying attention right now and that you want to get on the wheel. It is 1 slot per person. 1 slot per artist and stuff like that. So all you need to do is hashtag Dork Squad. Once I put your name on the wheel, we will have a limited amount of spins that we'll do. But I have another wheel that will determine whether or not, like I said, you get 2 spins or 2 of whatever item that you actually win, which is gonna be freaking crazy. So we got Nick Lowe, we got AD. We for sure gotta put Davina up on here with a star in a second. King Kush, Kid Gilly, of course ET. Phone home. Gotta remember to hashtag it right. It is capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Brother Bindu. See if we're forgetting anybody so far. Will Smith. You don't deserve nothing for the slap, bro. Why you do that? Let's play. Big Dizzy, are you? Man, it's already filling up. I gotta hit that countdown button already. I'm hitting that countdown button. That gives you guys a minute remaining to get on this wheel for free. We got Nick Lowe, AD, Davina, King Kush, Kid Gilly, ET, Phone Home, Casey, Brother Bindu, Will Smith, Big Dizzy. Who else we got and shit? Is another times with I don't know what the hell I'ma freaking do, but I acknowledge that. Did Facebook die? Miss Demeanor, no, Miss Typicals. What happened to Miss Demeanor now that I think about it? We had a misdemeanor in the thing and she used to freaking hang. There was lots of times where I freaking be like, man, this is why I'm never gonna change. Everybody be like, nonsense, I like you, but you're strange. What do you do when you wake up in the morning? I don't know why, but I think you're really boring. So freaking why you be asking questions? I don't know why the hell you be acting like I ain't gonna... All right, now real quick before I gotta make sure. Let me see, Nick Lowe. I'm just gonna see who else. Okay, so Nick Lowe has a star by his name. For the star means you donated 25 or more to the stream, and some of those artists might not be in the building, but if it lands on their name, they can claim the golden ticket to spin the wheel just like you guys are and stuff like that. Also, some of you guys your phone may die, or you may drop it in the toilet or something like that. So again, it'll literally save you from being disqualified if you suddenly disappear. So hold on, let me put the star. I hate when that happens. What are you doing? Oh my gosh, if you don't stop. Okay, I think Bradley Austin, aka Freshness Fresh, you get on here as well with a star. Give me a second. Bradley Austin. Let's see who else. It's Colt. So you did a 3-song back to back earlier today. Look at this, man. This is like a full house. There's a full freaking house right here. Let's see who else. Let me see now. Pills only said one. L. Dre sent just 2 standard songs. What about Crypt Keeper? No. A lot of you guys had just sent like 1 songs. Let's go check in the PayPal side real quick. If you are tapped in past that countdown, you are disqualified. There's no way for you to get in there. I think we should be good. Wait. What was... No, that was yesterday. Okay, so we should be good then. All right. Once again, I'm going to name off everybody we have on the wheel. We are going to have a limited amount of spins, but let me count it off first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ooh. Man. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 people. All the rest of them are on the freaking wheel. Trying to figure out whether I should spin for a more or less kind of freaking situation, man. Let me see. I didn't name y'all that way. We had once again Nick Lowe, AD, Davina, King Kush, Kid Gilly, E.T. Phone Home, Casey, Brother Bindu, Will Smith, Big Dizzy, Miss Typicals, Bradley Austin, It's Cold. If you hear your name, stay the freak in the building. Because if your name is called and you're not in the building and you don't have that star by your name, you will be disqualified from this giveaway and you'll have to wait till the next giveaway to enter. So try to stay your ass awake. It's only a little bit freaking longer. We're gonna let you go to bed after that. Let me see what we got. ET is saying freaking 10. So listen, as of right now, here's what I'll do, right? I'm gonna put add a slot. I'm gonna put 3 add a slots, right? Add a slot. We're gonna shuffle this one time after I do this, and then add a slot, right? We're gonna start with 5 slots. We're gonna start with 5 slots, right? So that means 5 people guaranteed will win the thing, right? If it lands on add a slot, it'll allow us to do more freaking spins and stuff like that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's not forget, this is a good giveaway freaking today. So we'll start with the person first. We'll look at that 10 from ET Phone Home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. So there are two things that are gonna happen. One is I'm gonna spin the name wheel first. All right. Literally, I'm scared too, man. I don't know where it's gonna land. It could land on simply add another person or a person. It's either gonna be Brother Bendu or Big Dizzy right now. You guys are going head to head. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Brother Bendu! Give me a number 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so Brother Bendu, we now need to see and make sure that he is in the building first. All right, and we do a little countdown. If after like about 10 seconds we don't see him in the chat, again, make sure you speak up if you are here, Brother Bendu. I'm about to hit that countdown button. You're gonna have 30 seconds to speak up in the chat. Hopefully there's not too much latency. That up, there he goes, there he goes. He said, wow, back to back first pick. Okay, so here's the freaking thing. We got him, Brother Bendu. Let me see. Where's the freaking thing? Are you serious? Oh no, here we go. All right, so I am going to spin this wheel, and this wheel right here specifically is gonna determine whether or not you get to spin the prize wheel 2 times, or if you get 2 of whatever one prize you win. All right, I'm not gonna shuffle on this wheel. I'm just gonna. All right, so this says 2 spins. All right. So you get 2 spins of the wheel. Allow me to ask you the shuffle numbers. Give me 2 different numbers that I'm gonna use to shuffle the prize wheel right now. This is of course for Brother Bendu.
That's not true, man. He lying, bro. He lying.
This is for Brother Bendu, of course. Okay, so 5 and 7. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, he gets to spin twice. That's 2 prizes. Hold on. Bendu. Let's see what you get, and I don't know what to do. There's a lot of times where you could smell like doo-doo, and you freaking don't know what the heck that you do. And when I was little, I used to wear FUBU, and a lot of times there was a lot of things I do. 50% off that Dorky merch, plus a free skip. And of course, we will respin as well to get that second thing. What was the second number again? 7, right? So that's a free. Already you have a free skip and 50% off that Dorky merch, right? You know what I'm saying? Now, assuming you get, like, let's just say theoretically it landed on the same thing twice, right? That pretty much, if you could combine the 50% and the other 50% to make it be free merch, straight up, right? And of course it'd be like another freaking skip, but we'll see what's up. What is it? 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna start discontinuing certain freaking certain items as well, so like that. In terms of the merch, because I want to make certain things more exclusive. It's either gonna be 2 skips or a $2 skip. $2 skip coupon, $2 skip coupon that makes it cheaper to pay to skip the line, of course. $2 and for a 1 song or something like that. You could also I'm trying to figure out what I would. Okay, so if you wanted to use, let's say on like the next episode, you wanted to use like upgrade, right? Because you got, again, coupons like that will work in the upgrade fashion if you can do it right. So if that technically is a 1 song submission, right? 1 songs are usually like $10. So if you add $5 to that, you could do like a 15. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, I'm just saying, like, when and if you pay for a skip using that, just again treat it like it's, you know, that regular skip, and then usually that extra $5 would get you the 2 song back to back and stuff like that. So yeah, man. Let me freaking see what's up. Hold on. We're gonna get back into the thing. Hold on. So you have a free skip, you have 50% off merch, and then you have a $2 freaking skip. Back in the, again, let's go ahead. Where's the name wheel? 1 to 10, anybody? Then they put an ad in the middle of the freaking stream. Yeah, I started adding the freaking things. Let me know if that gets annoying, because I can stop it. I don't like manually put them in there. It just automatically does it at freaking different times. And I wanted to see how it affected the stream. 3 from Nick Lowe. 1, 2, 3, bam. Wait, how come I didn't take you off the freaking wheel? I was supposed to take Brother Bendu off. Why didn't you leave that first time? Hold on, I gotta spin it again. Same number. Brother Bendu was supposed to be off of the freaking thing. Hold on. What was that number again? 3. 1, 2, 3. She was like, but I love him. I want to give him another one. Said it would be different. E.T. Phone Home, are you still here? Because this is your chance. E.T. Phone Home.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
If I'm not mistaken, you actually sent some stuff too, right? So you actually should trying to remember what it was that you had sent. Oh well, he's here, so we ain't gotta worry about it. So ET phone home. I need still a number 1 to 10 from you. I need a number 1 to 10 so I can shuffle that prize wheel. Oh, also, did I forget something? No, I'm good. Yeah, I need a number 1 to 10 so I can shuffle the prize wheel. No, 2 numbers. Let's not forget. Hold on. We're gonna spin this wheel again to see whether or not you get 2 spins or 2 of the same prize. So we said 7. What else? Well, actually, it only matters. It only matters if it lands on 2 spins. It only matters if it's 2 spins. A lot of chicken times, I don't even think freaking I ever need 2. I think we're gonna get 2 spins again. Or no, double prize is slowing down. Double prize. All right. So we only need that 1. This is double prize. That means self-explanatory, man. We're gonna use this 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one, whatever the prize is, will be doubled. So if it lands on a takeover skip, he gets 2 takeover skips. If it lands on 6 free skips, it's 12 free skips. Anything that he lands on is doubled. It's self-explanatory. So, good luck. I don't know. Oh, look at it. All right. Now this is a offline. It's an offline and online skip. It's 2 of them, right? But you get 4 instead of 2 because everything's doubled. So initially, these skips you can use both offline as well as online. How you use them offline is, again, make sure you send the email with the hashtag offline skips or offline skip, and then let me know what song you're using it for. Usually, again, if I'm not streaming or scheduled to stream that freaking day, but you still want a review, I will try to record a video review just as I would do like skipping clips and stuff like that. You can also use it as a regular skip on the live show. So again, you have 2 skips regularly or offline. You got 2 songs you can use for freaking that. So big freaking salute. He said, "What's chicken mass?" Who said anything about chicken mass? Let me freaking see where we're at. Hey, everybody, look at me. Woo! All right, number three. Let's see. Give me a 1 to 10. Oh, wait. I got another one, don't I? Oh, yeah, I was supposed to put 4. My bad. I'm tired, bro. Get out of here. Let me see. So yeah, 4 offline skips. Let me see. Where am I? 2. Did Nick Lowe say 2, or were you? Never mind. 1, 2. I'll take it. Congrats, bro. A lot of times, freaking, there's a person with an afro sticking shit aside it just to see if they could do it. There's a lot of times that I would do it too, but it was stupid because why am I putting freaking shit up in my afro, though? Freaking, a lot of times you think you got a glass, bro. Yo. This one might land on Davina, which again, karma works in mysterious ways because, she actually was the first tier to get us in the first giveaway, so I appreciate that. Also, she just, you know, just simply donated that 50. Didn't want any skips or anything like that. I appreciate that highly as well. The support is real. So I'm gonna put golden ticket for her.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, now, thank you for that. I don't know why it's not taking them off of the wheel. Will, can you stop it? Let's see. 2 more spins. 2 more spins. Let's see what we got. 1 to 10, 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 1 to 10. Let's see who dictates this wheel. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got it in before King Kush. Before King Kush, so there was another. No, you're not. 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 No. Looks like it's gonna be Nick Lowe or Miss Typicals. Miss Typical.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Of course, Miss Typicals has to be here. And so we are looking in the chat gently to see if we see her name. And if not, we will then move on to phase 2 of Destroy Miss Typical. You must speak up before the end of this thingy. Why is it so weird? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, what happened to Miss freaking Typical? The good thing is we move right back into the slots and destroy who? That's what I was freaking I didn't see your name at all, lady. There she goes right there. I'm gonna give it to you because you were like 1 second. 1 second, you know what I'm saying? Passive freaking thing. But I wasn't seeing any thing. Again, I need a 1 to 10 from you still for the prize wheel. She's like, destroy who? Oh no, you ain't. I know you didn't. Let me see. Nah, she there. She right there. Where you at, Miss Typicals? I need that 1 to 10 just for Miss Typicals right now. This is for the prize wheel. Oh, also, hold on. Where is the? I gotta spin this wheel as well.
Come on, Miss Typicals. I need that number, okay? Let me get the 1 to 10. Oh, 7. There we go. All right now. All right.
All right, you are going for the double prize as well. You're going for the double prize as well. So let's close that and come over here to the thing. You said 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Double prize of whatever one prize you win. I like the double prize because ultimately whatever you get in that makes it even better. Even the lowest thing, again, if you get one skip, 2 skips are better than one, right? But then what do I do for the $2 freaking skip? I just thought about that right now. It's landing on a $2. But this one's landing on the $2 skip coupon, right? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, I couldn't double that to like a $4 skip. Like, that would make no sense. So doubling it to a either two $2 skip coupons. Trying to see what I could do with this one. 2 $2 skip coupons. He said, oh, it's a chicken mask. What are you looking at? That I wasn't going to spend, but you was talking shit. You better spend you on the wheel, bruh. All right, so listen. You got two $2 freaking skips. I'm gonna write that down. I was trying to figure out, like, let me see, Miss Typicals. Miss Typicals, $2 skip coupon. Alright. And like, so what can I mean? Initially, like I said, you can use the same. You guys can always upgrade to some of the other numbers when you guys utilize it. And so, like, if you want, like, again, 2 or 3 songs back to back, just like equate how much more it would be if this $2 skip was actually $10. You know what I'm saying? You can always freaking do that. And then there's a wheel. There's a few skips on there as well. That if you win, I will do the review in, like, the chicken mask or the Spider-Man mask or different stuff like that. I'm starting to add all kinds of crazy skips to the freaking wheel. Hold on, we have one more spin, assuming it doesn't land on the add a slot option. Those who are remaining on the wheel, Davina, which no it's not. Why? Freaking get off of there. Will Smith, King Rush, Will Smith, King Kush, Nick Lowe. I'm trying to freaking make sure. Big Dizzy. It almost didn't take Miss Typicals off again. AD. Bradley Austin, Casey, Kid Gilly, and It's Cold. One of the many is gonna be freaking good luck. I got it. So here it is, man. Let me get one more number. 1 to 10. Let's see what you guys got. I gotta get another number when I freaking know that I need to sit up, because a lot of times you see the blowback from all of the things that you don't even know what the hell to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2 people said 4, so I believed it. Everybody. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna be Big Dizzy or AD. Big Dizzy! Congratulations! 1 to 10, my good sir.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
Chisa Louisa. Alright, so this right here. Big Dizzy said 6. So we're gonna see whether you get double spins. I mean double prizes or 2 spins. Yeah, the rest of you guys got like double prizes and stuff like that. The rest of you guys got freaking double prizes. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? I'm sick, which is why it's freaking one of those situations where you don't even think you need a sidekick. Let me see. What was your number again? You said 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Let's see what you get. Let's see what you get. It's going between 5 skips or 1. Oh yeah, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get like 10 skips right now. Look at that. Look at freaking that right now. The jackpot, you know what I'm saying? The one that everybody around here wants. That's 10 skips basically. Straight up. So y'all know it's possible. So once again, that is 10 skips straight up in your pocket that you can use on the next freaking show and stuff like that. And you know how to freaking send those in, you know what I'm saying? Hashtag free skip 1 of 10, hashtag free skip 2 of 10, hashtag free skip 3 of 10. You know what I'm saying? And vice freaking versa. Keep track, cause I will. But man, that was a good one, freaking right there. Also, again, I want to thank you guys so freaking much for coming to the freaking show at all, man. You know what I'm saying? For those who had to wait patiently throughout the episode, any episode, man. Again, I know the wait can often get or be grueling, and so we always have skip options in case you want to get played quicker. You know what I'm saying? Which also helps us get to these giveaways and stuff like that. So you guys have those chances to freaking win things exactly freaking like that. And you know, the good thing is, you know, the skips and certain things are transferable. So if Big Dizzy decides to give a skip to people in the chat, you know what I'm saying, when he's just chilling, he can always freaking do that. You know, and vice versa for everyone and stuff like that. When you guys have things, like, it's up to you to do what you want. The only one that requires you to sort of also give a skip to somebody in the chat is the pay it forward skip. So like that. Everything else is you know, free range for what you guys want to freaking do. And so once again, thank y'all for you know. Make sure y'all follow the stream. All platforms. Follow us on all platforms again, you know what I'm saying? And like, we will try to be, what is freaking tomorrow? Tomorrow is Friday. I'll see what's up, you know what I'm saying? I'll try to freaking stream in the morning if I freaking can, cause you know what I'm saying? I'm not come back, you have freaking skips, your different freaking things, and we'll see what's up. Listen, may a dork. No, stop it. May the dork be with you. Have a great freaking night. You know what I'm saying? I will see you tomorrow. It will be another day. Another freaking dorky. You know what I'm saying? They're pretty good. Oh, you know, and should I go with the long credits? I'm gonna go with the short one. I'm gonna go with the short one for the freaking day. To get you guys out of here. Relax. Go stretch your legs. Stretch your legs. Have fun. Mm. Mm mm mm. 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 Mm mm. 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 Mm mm mm. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
I'm gonna have like a button that sounds like I'm like shutting things down or something like that, you know what I'm saying?
You ain't getting no sleep, and you better go and lay down, homie. Hey, you like you hit a whole beat? Cause I hope you know how to count, homie. You wanna have a dream of going to the circus? Well, you better be a clown, homie. This the reason I ain't getting no sleep, and this is how I put it down, homie.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. There's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky review show. Dork Squad, eh?